All right, I am ready to get started, but before we get our Wind Waker adventure on today, I'm going to go ahead and call my friend Austin. He says he's willing and able to join us today for a little bit of a co-hosting stream, so it should be a fun time. Hello.
Hello.
All right, let me do a little audio check. Could you say something, Austin?
Hello.
Like something a little longer, please. Like
Oh, my bad.
no problem. Just like a sentence.
Fuck.
Just say like,
Matt Dunn, now onto Heart Pieces. Wind Waker, 100%.
okay, cool. Sounds good.
My brain was like overloading because like Twitch's like audio was still up.
Yeah.
So it was like hard for me to like, I guess, focus on it. Who cares?
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Oh wait, I should probably share screens.
Jared updated his fucking Discord picture. It's been a while since he's done that.
Did he?
It's another Peepo frog, but
Oh. Looks about the same as any other Discord picture he's ever had, honestly.
yeah, I was about to say, yeah,
Considering all he ever has are Peepo frogs.
it's
Alrighty.
true.
Let me turn my audio on for the game, and then we can go ahead and get started.
Sick.
Yeah. We got the map done at the end of last stream, so now it's just heart piece collecting, which I don't even know where to start with this, honestly. I still have a whole like row of hearts to get.
Yeah, I don't think your bot told the world that you're ready.
It's fine. It's just Discord. People also figure it out through Twitch notifications.
It's true.
Oh, let's put it in the breaking news section or something.
Excuse me. You're still on cam mode, by the way, but I don't know if you're like,
And it's not that big of a deal. There we go.
yeah, so pretty early.
If there is anybody here, they're just lurking anyway, so it's no big deal. Alright, so let's see.
So what do you have to do left, dude? Are you still getting?
There's a lot left.
Oh, boy.
Wind Waker has a lot of collectibles.
Yeah.
I didn't realize until after I'd like kind of looked into it, and I just like looked at a list that was just so fucking long. I'm like, I gotta get this and this and this and this, but to get this, it requires this, which requires this.
Oh
I'm
no.
just like, oh no.
And then are you gonna go through and fight Ganon again, or?
I guess so, yeah.
I am not getting audio.
That's weird. I could try and
Oh,
restart.
there we go.
Okay. So, first heart piece is on the Forsaken Fortress bottom floor. So, where the fuck's the Forsaken Fortress again?
Is there just no music right now? I guess not.
No, there's no music. It's just
It's
ocean
just the-
sounds.
Yeah.
Forsaken Fortress is in the top left corner of the map.
Oh god, that mask, I forgot.
Yeah, I know. Wait. What do I do?
I don't know.
I don't really have these songs memorized like I used to. I had to look down at my gamepad and go, wait, what's the song again?
Mother and child.
I remember the, did I go to Mother and Child Island?
I think so.
Shit. There's no way to get off this island. You teleport inside. There's no way out. There's no way in.
You can't do the song again?
I mean, I can. I'm just saying, like,
Oh.
it would have been easier to just been able to, like, leave this island. Because I need to go up left one. But now
Oh.
I have to go, like, over here.
Windfall.
Yeah, I remember all back on the GameCube, though, that you didn't have, like, a little thing to tell you, like, what all the songs were, at least, like, while you had your Wind Waker out. I think it was a menu, if I remember, the pause
Okay.
menu or something.
Probably had to go through a menu or two before you got there.
Because that's how it was in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask as well. You just pause the game, go to a specific menu, and it tells you your song. Then you have to memorize it before going over to your instrument.
Exciting things. Cheese asks, what do you need to finish 100%?
What do I need to 100%? Let me go to a list so I can elaborate, because like there's just a lot for this game. It's a lot of shit. Let me go over here and take a look. Come on. You can do it, browser. There we go. So you gotta get all the heart containers, you gotta get the hero's charm, the magic armor, you gotta get all 49 squares of the map complete. You gotta get the large quiver, the large bomb bag, the large wallet. You need to get the double magic, all 4 bottles. You need to collect all Eye Reef, Lookout Platform, and Submarine treasure chests. You need to collect all 61 treasure charts and salvage their respective treasures. I'm lost. You need to get all 23 blue chew jellies and unlock the green and blue potions at the Chew Jelly Juice shop. You need to collect both of Beetle's membership cards. You need to collect all 12 decorations for the Windfall, or whatever it's called, island. You need to get the Nintendo Gallery, including Knuckle, whatever the fuck that means. You need to defeat all Big 6 Octos and salvage their treasures. Salvage all Light Ring treasures. Learn the Song of Passing. Learn the Hurricane Spin. Obtain the Master Rank from Orca. Obtain all 5 Tingle statues. With the Tingle Tuner, which is a GameCube only, so I don't have to do that. Uncover the secret rupee pot on Outset Island. Complete the Outset Island quest and unlock Knuckle. Complete all the Windfall Island discount events. Complete all the Forsaken Fortress discount events. Complete the Dragon Roost Cavern treasure hunt and uncover the hidden chest. Complete the Forbidden Woods treasure hunt. Collect all pages of the Legend of the Fairy and the Tower of the Gods.
That's a lot.
Oh gosh, no, that's too much. I know. I did not expect this game to have this much fucking shit. I was like, you know what, Wind Waker's gonna be quick, easy, kind of like Skyward Sword, not and Twilight Princess, not like way too fast, but much faster than something like Oracles or playing through the entirety of Zelda 2 again or something.
This one feels a lot less grindy. There's just a lot of shit to do.
This game's a lot more chill is the thing. It's not infuriating or...
What the hell are you doing?
I keep messing up my angle because this fucking joystick doesn't have notches.
True.
Because the Wii U gamepad is just like, ugh. Oi! Welcome to the stream, Pancake. Welcome to the stream, Cheese. How are you guys doing today? Ooh, okay, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm getting a heart piece here. That's what the whole goal was. I know, we should hydrate, but I think Wind Waker is taking it too far. I wouldn't recommend hydrating in Wind Waker. Just saying. It's kind of a little salty, the water. It's not very good for you.
I was so confused. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like,
well, he was talking about there being too much water in this game.
Gotcha.
For hydrating.
I get it.
So, I was saying don't drink that water.
Don't drink water.
Thank you, Pancake. I really love how short that fucking walk-on is. Just kind of cuts off.
Oh, wow.
On the bottom floor of the Forsaken Fortress in the corner behind the barrels. Thanks, that really helps me out. Step on it to open the gate of the jail cell and find a chest inside and containing the piece of heart. Bottom floor. So I guess I'm on floor... So yeah, if I just go in here, it'll be floor 1. Welcome to the stream, Ninja. How you doing today? Yeah, haha! Where's my walk on? I think you have to have one moment. I need a drink. I think you have to have the walk on set to automatic, and even then the automatic one's kind of buggy. So I just always manually do it because then I can have some nice comedic timing with it. You know?
It's true.
So I think I need to go this way. Because I'm on the first floor currently, and I need to go find a treasure chest on the first floor for some reason.
Said, well, I need to lurk for a bit, so...
No problem. Enjoy your lurk, Ninja. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Let's see. So, heart pieces. Sorry if I seem a little out of it today. I just kind of am, if I'm being honest. I think it's in there. Yeah, and I haven't gotten it. Okay, cool. Let's fuck these kids up. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're both dead. Cool. So, do I just...
Well, excuse me, princess.
Hey, thank you for the walk-on. How you doing today, Lorcan? Excuse me.
Oh, it's a classic.
Well, excuse
Why are the walk-ons
me,
doubling today?
princess.
What the fuck? Wait a minute. Do I not have... Okay, I was about to say, I'm stupid. I was like, wait a minute, do I not have anything that can do fire in this game? No, I do. It just...
Fire. That's wind.
That is wind. Okay, that's my money, you little brat.
That's my money.
I'm good. Thought you would be, that would be fitting. It is very fitting, Lurkin. I was actually... Oh, is that not what I do? Oh, there's a button. I was actually, thinking of doing, like, a watch party of that show on our Discord one day, because I got, for Christmas, one of my friends gave me a disc set of the entire cartoon of Zelda.
I just like he says it so much.
He does. He says it quite a bit. And he's always trying to get a kiss from Zelda, and she's always just like, no. And then that's his response. And it's like even in the middle of like, did that rat just run up
Where?
a wall of nothing?
That was awesome.
Okay.
Oh, like that one, Nathan. Like there's okay.
Like which one?
There's one right there. Maybe that does something.
It allows a rat to steal my shit.
It's true.
That's what happens. Alright, so... I got that heart piece, so what is the... I'm gonna pause, because there's gonna be a stupid rat that spawns again out of that fucking mouse hole. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Alright, we're going to Windfall.
Today, fucking, we came in. They're like, "Hey,
Enjoy
we're
your
gonna.
work, Lorcan.
Today's gonna be a safety day," and everyone's like, "What the fuck is that?"
Safety
Like,
day.
we're not gonna work, but we're gonna go over like safety stuff or whatever, because I guess we need it for some reason. And it's one of those things that the wing decided for us to do, which is so dumb.
They probably just
Which
were
is-
like, I just kind of want a short day. Since I had a 4-day weekend, I don't
Oh,
really feel like
no.
coming in.
No, it was scheduled to go on until 3 o'clock my time
Ooh.
for 5 points, like for like just 5 things to talk about. And it's like, do we really need all day to talk about safety? We're grown adults. Like, we should know.
I mean, you'd be surprised. I had to take, every month, I believe it was, we had to take a safety course, basically reminding us the different safety guidelines of working at a nursing care facility. And it was very, very exhausting to do every single month, just because they would... For one thing, they don't remind you. You have to go out of your way and go, like, to a computer and go take your course, or else they'll yell at you and say that you didn't do it and they got in trouble from their boss.
Oh yeah.
Because the government, like, mandates it is the dumb thing.
But it's just,
And it's just, it's really
thing
dumb,
is,
because
it
it's just common sense shit.
it really is. When you're driving in the snow, don't slam on your brakes. Yeah,
It's
no
not even
shit.
shit like
Like-
that. It's just like, old people with dementia tend to get startled easy.
Whoa.
And you're like, well, no fucking shit, dude.
The thing that infuriated me though was like, what we had to go over like weapon safety. Like, oh, when checking to see if your gun is empty, how do you do it? Which I get for a civilian that's never touched a gun. Sure, that's not bad training. But we're in the military. We've all had weapons training.
Well, they want to
Like-
make sure that you guys don't forget.
Bro, we had to, like, I had to carry a shotgun every other day. I know how to load and unload a shotgun. Like, fine.
Hey,
Like-
Queen, welcome to the stream. I love the Goonies walk on.
It's just, it's infuriating.
How you
And they're
doing
like,
today,
yeah,
Queen?
we finished our training,
Mhm.
like we did all the safety briefs in like 30 minutes because again, we're a bunch of adults. And like, well, I say that there are some children downstairs.
Oh
don't get
yeah.
me wrong.
Well, I mean, there's children everywhere in the world. Adults are
But,
just
like-
grown children. That's it.
It's like, okay, we finished it because we don't need, 8 hours to do this. We finished like within 30 minutes. And they're like, yeah, but you can't leave yet though. It's like, okay, why? We're not working. It's like, well, supervision doesn't like it when we cut you out early. It's like, but we finished what we needed to do.
It's true.
Um,
I guess
but
they
whatever.
don't want
So
to
we're
pay
like,
people salary for not being at work.
I don't know, because it's fucking salary. It's not like, you know, my chief master started losing any money because I went home early.
Good.
Good.
But,
Welcome to the stream, Manu. How are you doing today? Have you gone to your doctor's appointment? And if so, how'd it go? Anyhow, I'm going to catch up on chat because we're very sorely behind. Let's see. Question. Has thine ever heard of the swear song? I can't say I have. Or, I can't say I hast. Pancake. Wouldst thou, elaborate with me? Also, RQ, I thought about doing the classic Navi. Hey, listen! But that would likely piss me off. Honestly, like, I'm just kind of, like, battle-hardened to Navi. I don't give a shit anymore. Like, sure, she's annoying. But if anything, it's funny to me when people just, like, edit it to make her, like, twice or, like, 6 times as annoying.
hey,
Have you seen, like, Turtle Montage where it's like, hey! And she's just, like, slamming shit with her fucking face, just...
Really
and Link just
funny.
like, stop!
What? Goddamn, what,
Hello,
Dammy?
hello there. You haven't? I have not, Pancake. Doing good. No, I haven't visited the doctor. I make a new appointment soon. I was literally too tired. Manu. Why would you have an appointment set for a doctor, stream until like 6 in the morning, and then be like, yeah, now I'm just too tired to go to the doctor? Why were you streaming in the first place if you knew you had a doctor's appointment? Come on. What the fuck? Let's see. Oh boy, it's your lucky day. We'll post it in the Discord there, Pancake, and I'll get to it. But yeah, I'm doing good. I'm watching soccer, and it's halftime now. Nice. Who's up against who? Let's see. Hi, Queen. Hi, Manu. Hi, Pancakes. Okay, I put it in the Discord. Sounds good. I'll go check it out here in a bit. Hello, Potato. Hey, Ninja. What's wrong, Manu? I'm doing something, so I'm lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Ninja. Hello, Patoita? I don't know. That's the best I got there. It's called procrastinating. Yes. Anyhow. Do you remember where Sploosh Kaboom guy is?
First of all, don't ever call me that ever again.
It's not what... It's not what you
dare
think,
you.
okay? Sploosh Kaboom guy. It says Windfall is the location, but I don't think he's here. I think he's near here.
Who is that?
Basically, he's the guy who holds up the thing in front of his face and he plays games. And Sploosh Kaboom is basically just Battleship with squids.
Yeah, isn't it on Windfall? I'm pretty sure
Is
he's on
it?
Windfall.
Well,
somewhere.
where is he here? Do you know?
I don't know.
Because he has a heart piece and I gotta get it from him.
Also, it
This
might
is
be unlucky
Tingle's
because
prison.
it's also nighttime, so
Screw. I mean, I can play the song in passing. It's fine.
it's true.
Alright, cool.
But yeah. So, anyways, back to my
I streamed
rant.
until 9 p.m. 9 p.m.? You mean 9 a.m.? Your time, at least? 9 a.m. And your appointment was at like 4 p.m.? Yeah,
Well, there's
that...
plenty of time to get some sleep.
I don't know if it's... maybe for you, Austin, for someone who gets 2 hours of sleep every night, but for a normal human being, it's not a lot of
Okay.
sleep. It's not a lot of sleep.
Fuck off, kids.
I guess these kids are fucking... Well, look at this kid, like, throwing his shoulders back as he's walking.
You're the wrong party town, motherfucker! Get away from me.
So what's in here? Is this Sploosh Kaboom? I hate that word. What word? Procrastinating? Sploosh? Kaboom? Battleship?
Oh, yeah, here you go.
Squeeze. See, it's not that I instantly went to bed after I stopped streaming. I went to bed in like 1 p.m. I noticed, I was like, why are you posting on Discord? You're supposed to be asleep. And I usually get 10 hours of sleep, so... Sploosh. You don't like Sploosh, Queen? What's wrong with Sploosh?
I'm not a fan of it.
I don't know. I don't see what, like, how you can hate a word. Welcome to the fleet. I am the great Admiral Dervalski. Look
Admiral
sharp,
Shao?
for we are the sole protectors of this island. Admiral, red alert! All hands on deck! Sonar shows the schools of deadly giant squid are approaching. All
Also,
ships
by the
prepare
way,
for
this
platform.
mini game is also complete bullshit.
It is. It's completely random and dumb. So, yeah. What isn't wrong with Sploosh? You see, the thing about Sploosh with me is I have like a kind of nostalgic connection with the word because of the movie Holes. They turn what is it, a jar of fucking peaches that are fermented for a while into like foot deodorant, and they call it
I thought
Sploosh.
they drank it.
They drank
they
it.
drank
They
it.
drank it, but apparently it's they made a fortune off. Oh no, it was the onions. The onions.
Yeah, it was the onions.
The
Yeah,
onions,
because I'm pretty sure they drank the sploosh.
I can
which
see your
always as a kid-
face. High five says. I don't know if that's a good thing. I mean, you can normally see my face. High five. I've never streamed without my face. Oh, you're right. Holes. Duh.
Which I'm pretty sure if you drank that, that'd probably be pretty bad for you, wouldn't it?
What, the fermented peaches?
Well, it's just been peaches sitting in a jar for what 100 years or so.
Yeah, roughly. Maybe even longer, actually, because it was around the time steamboats were around, which is like the 1800s, really. So I'd say it's like 100 and what, like 30, 40 years, maybe
I don't know,
something
who
like that.
cares? Like,
The peach shit. I usually have black screen. Oh, I forgot about that high five. I forgot. I've said this. Yes, I know you've said this, but I just keep forgetting because you're always like. The thing is, you're always a very active chatter in Manu stream, and I kind of mix you up between Manu stream and my stream because I'm in both pretty frequently. But be warned, you have only 25, 24 can. Why 24? Why not 25? Why not make it nice and
yeah,
round?
it's just enough to annoy you. Like,
All right.
ah, my ears.
Was that loud?
It was just in one ear for some reason.
Oh,
so.
okay.
Splish.
Kaboom!
It almost sounds like the demo man from fucking TF2.
There we go.
Kaboom!
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
There we go. Now we gotta find the small boy. Shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, we lose. I'm pretty sure we lose at this point.
Unless you find it now. Or now?
It's over. You dickhead!
What garbage.
What a load of shit.
I wonder if it moves it, like...
Last mainstream was
bacon.
heavy topics. I must have missed it. I was on last night, but I got tired. You missed what, Queen?
Kaboom!
Kaboom! Welcome to the stream, Wendy. Welcome to the stream. High five.
So, yeah, back to my rant or whatever. So after, we finished all this, the
Sure.
20-minute training that was scheduled for 8 hours,
You...
we're like, oh, we're kind of bored, so we'll...
Okay.
That's just tragic.
That was very tragic.
Like, oh, we'll play some cards or whatever, kind of pass the time. And they literally came in, they're like, hey, put the cards away. Like,
Put the cards away.
yeah, basically, like, we always make jokes like, oh, okay, that's right. If we have fun, we'll get in trouble. But basically because it looks unproductive. Even though...
I mean,
we're just-
sitting around would be
there.
just as unproductive.
Yeah, right? It's funny. And then at one point, like, we were being too loud. They're like, hey, you guys are being rowdy. I'm gonna need y'all to quiet down. It's like, are you fucking serious? Like, you want us to just sit in here and not talk, like, not do anything? Ridiculous sometimes.
Okay.
Hey,
If I get it perfect, I could still win.
perfect.
Nathan has a sub now. Lol. I do. Neptune graciously gave me a sub yesterday to manage stream. It was very kind of him. And it's over. Fuck me.
You're always.
You sank my battleship. It's very sad, Wendy. I'm not sinking enough of them.
Knock on my door. I'll be right back.
Okay. Damn it. Please? Yes. Okay, we're good. Neptune paid for 5 fucking subs. Neptune has like 30 subs gifted in like managed chat now or something crazy like that. Why did I do that? I wasted a bomb. Whatever. I couldn't have won anyway. Fucking shit, dude. This is stupid. Had 3 tier 1s, 1 tier 2, and a fucking tier 3. Yeah, it was crazy. This is really dumb.
Okay, I'm back. No, it's knocking my door. It's just super fucking windy today.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
I like it. That's what I like to see. You dickhead. You dickhead. You dickhead. Now what? So many options.
I mean,
Okay. Fuck me. Is it down, left, or right? It's down. Cool. Epic.
you got 2 chances. Nope. Gotta be that third. Oh.
That's over. You dickhead!
Why?
I'm upset.
You know, at least the fucking auctioning one, like, had like a fucking like method to it. This is just entirely chance. Like,
It pretty much is. There is a way. So speedrunners have developed a tool for this mini game to be able to basically figure out what the fuck or where the fuck shit is, because there's apparently a an algorithm this game kind of follows, which is kind of weird. And I got gifted by Albie. Kaboom! Ew. Did you get gifted a sub by Albie? What, over on Managed channel? That's cool. Ew, gross. The speedrun of this minigame is ridiculous. It's very cool. There's like a whole video made by Linkus, I think, on it or something like that. It's really neat. Sup, y'all? What's up, Albie? How you doing today? This is the Pog! I mean, yeah, I would say that's more Pog than the new PogChamp. Sup, Albie? Yes, how you doing today, Albie? Welcome to the stream.
you Sky.
Hey, queen. Alright, so what do we got? You, nothing. You, nothing. You, nothing. Anything. Anything, please, Dad. I'm begging you. Is it possible to miss more than that? Okay.
Oh, okay. Really? These fucking ones that are next to each other is insane.
It's really the ones that get right up next to each other that pisses me off. That is today's Pog. It's gross. I like the... What is that one called again? It's like a... Oh, that's today's Pog? What do you mean that's today's Pog? That's not even... That's a... That was already an emote. That's just getting lazy. That's already another global emote. What the fuck? That's just lazy as fuck. Ooh, okay.
Boom!
Anyhow. I'm just gonna leave that... Okay. That's 2. Okay. Fuck! Well, there's a chance.
One shot.
Right here! Fuck. You dickhead!
It's always, I swear, every single time it's right next to one of yours. Like,
It is. Let's see, this is gross. Hey, queen. Yeah, we've got Komodo Hype, and then we've got PogChamp, and they're the same exact emote. What the fuck? Wait, why does Komodo Hype have less detail in the photo than PogChamp does? Like, look at them.
That's what he said.
They have slightly
Resolution-
different amounts. Resolution is a tiny bit higher on Pog. It's seriously, it's weird. Like, how did they add resolution? I don't understand. The only real Pog. That way it's different. It's really dumb. Yes, Manu Pog is the only Pog that matters, guys.
I missed using PogChamp. It was funny.
At least you can still use the other Pogs, like Weird Champ and Pog U and just Pog.
Remember when they removed Pepe? That's good. That's 2, at least.
What? Oh, that was...
Ooh.
What? I haven't destroyed a single battleship? Oh, they're...
Must be vertical. Or horizontal, excuse me.
That... This is... You're fucking...
Wow.
I hate this game. Why? Weird Champ. No. What are these sound effects? These are sploosh kaboom. This guy has games that he's very strangely into. And he really loves to... Oh, okay. Get into the voice acting for them. Okay. Cool. How much you want to bet it's like right here? If it's right here, okay, I would have fucking screamed.
They're
As if that's much further away. You have to win this multiple times, right? I don't know if it's multiple times or not. If it is, I'm gonna kill myself. I wish Mana was live. My walk-on is funny. Ah ha ha ha. I don't know what your walk-on is, High Five. I don't think I've heard it before. I think you're usually at a stream before I am, because he starts his stream while I'm streaming usually. Okay, that's nice. Cool, I'm glad I'm just missing every shot. Oh, oh, maximum
Wow.
fuckery!
Wow.
This game's stupid.
It was ridiculous.
I just set it up. Okay, come on. It didn't work before? Oh, did it not? Why wouldn't it work? That seems funny. Fuck it.
Excuse me.
New technique. There's something. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
One more. Just gotta find it. You fucker. You, I thought it might have been up in the corner. I'm like, no, no. The chances of it being in the corner tucked away are lower than, like... Then again, I guess it's all the same exact fucking probability. Fuck
Yeah.
this game.
You covered a lot of ground doing it like that every other, like...
Okay. Cool.
Ooh. Is this the twofer? It is! Unfortunately, you just wasted one, but...
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I just kind of went ahead of
chances are
time.
pretty good.
You're not hiding in a corner somewhere, are you? Oh!
Oh! You did it.
Finally! Holy fuck, dude. What a dumb game.
Uh,
Those are all looking the same. They do look at the same from a distance. You have to really zoom in for it to have a difference. You have a chance. You did it. Finally. About time, I know. Excellent work, Sailor. Ah, my ears, Alvy. What the fuck is that? It's so loud. Thank you for the walk-on. I appreciate it, Alfie. Good game.
This is
Shit.
why I have the stream muted.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. What the fuck am I looking at?
The fuck?
Okay, cool. Piece of heart. Pog. Okay, I'm out. What the fuck was that? I just got in here and it was loud. That was Alvy doing his walk-on sounds. Luckily, it didn't repeat a second time like everyone else's has today.
It's true.
Also, welcome to the stream night. How you doing today?
Hello.
Oh shit, my eyes.
You
Sorry,
good,
I'm
buddy?
feeling a little like groggy today. Not like sick groggy, but just like, I don't know. Like, it's hard to put into words. It's not like sick, but it's not like sleepy either.
Are you just lethargic?
I guess. Austin, the stream today? Well, time to leave.
Get out of here, Jared.
I'm doing good just into my stream. Nice. Hope you had a nice stream night. What does the sword mean? The sword means stab. And I kind of forgot to host you. I'm sorry. No, it's no big deal. Don't worry about it, Knight. I like my walk-on. I do enjoy it as well. Hey, you guys! I already beat them in hide and seek, but do I have to do it after helping the teacher with her shit?
Well, which sword high five? Because there's the green one and then the
Sword means he is a moderator. Oh, you mean oh, I think you mean the sub badge swords. I have different sword colors, ranking up to Maroon Blade at the top. So it's a Wood Blade, or it starts with a Breath of the Wild stick. Then it goes to Wood Blade, Iron Blade, Gold Blade, and then Diamond Blade, and then I think Maroon Blade, something like that.
look at this smug ass kid.
He is pretty smug. By people's names, I gotcha. I want to walk on now. Well, if you've got a sub badge, you should be able to do your walk on night. It's you just scroll down underneath the stream and there's a little walk on section down there. Is it subs? It is subs. Oh, that's what what Maroon Blade means, kind of, I guess. I just made Maroon Blade and then just kind of made the sub emotes afterwards, you know. I got it. How do I do? Like, how do you activate it? If you want to activate it, there's a manual activation button down there as well. I have the mod blade. It's true. The mod blade, the first badge, and the other first badge. How does one get money? Either
Go out,
be born
get
into
a
a rich
job.
family, or get a job, go in the military, start a business. There's a lot of different ways. I can't say any of them will
Sell
give
your
you any
soul?
success. It's true. Sell your body. There's a lot of different ways to do it.
Okay.
I'm not saying I would support that. Not promoting that. What the fuck is a job? What is this job you speak of? It reminds me of SpongeBob when Squidward's just mooching off of SpongeBob.
True.
Thank you, Knight. I appreciate it. Mine! Shut up! I know Manu doesn't have one. Not yet, but Manu was talking about getting one. Pimpin'. Yeah, it's true. You gotta be a pimp. That's how you make the money, dude. Selling drugs? Doing all the illegal shit? It's pronounced Jorb. It's true. Doesn't. Yai. Lol. Ew. I want that for my stream. It's funny as hell. The walk-on sounds, they're great. I love it. Yeah, I got her birthday. I don't care. I don't care. I already got her jewelry. I guess probably not enough.
Die!
Pretty much. Alright, well, I guess I already got this one, because I already beat them in hide and seek. Paw Print Isle. I don't remember this being a thing. Paw Print Isle.
Take it easy when I'm dead.
Thank you for the redemption there, Knight. Paw Print Isle. Where the fuck is that? Is this Paw Print? No, that's Ice Spring. You Paw Print. No.
Ah, fuck.
Fire Mountain. I guess I have to go through all the islands on the map now. All like 48 of them.
I'm pretty low energy today too.
There, okay, it's actually right next to here. What do you know? I didn't know Paw Print Isle existed.
Fucking sleepy AF.
Let's see, drugs sounds fun. Can't say I promote, you know, anything harsher than a cigarette. Even then, cigarettes are pretty bad for you.
It's true.
OnlyFans, it's true. You just start an OnlyFans, you post feet pics and nose pics, and then people flood in and give you all their money, dude. Wouldn't be the first of my family. It's true. Cat can get a look at that bookshelf. My bookshelf? I've got a bookshelf over here and over here. You don't get to see either of them. High five. Imagine not knowing that. Stop giving out my ways of making money, please. Wait a fucking minute. This is the island. I was about to skip it. I want bookshelf. Well, you can get Manor's bookshelf, okay? He'll give it to you in a free giveaway. You'll see.
Oh, this place is adorable.
Yeah, it's a little paw print. What is this? It's a little frog face.
Choo choo.
Is it Chew? I thought that was like just a weird ass frog with an underbite.
Ah, choo choo.
Isn't there a
That's
frog
right.
song? No? Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, look at this other
Invest
one.
in Bitcoin. It's a little late for that.
It is a little late to invest in Bitcoin. Like, if you invest, sure, you might still make some money on it, but you
is
kind of
currently
already have
about
to have
35.
money to make money in that
Yeah.
market.
Because Bitcoin, I think, is currently at 35,000 a share now.
That's fucking wild. Ooh, I need hookshot for this. I see what I gotta do now. If I had $35,000 to throw around, sure, I might throw it in some Bitcoin, but I don't.
I don't even know if I would at that point. Like, that's damn.
I mean, I don't see Bitcoin slowing down at all is the thing. It's
I
because like
mean-
people were like, oh, what did you say, like 9,000 a few years ago, and like it's now like 35,000 for
It was
example.
9,000 a few months ago. It only got to 35,000 like recently. I mean, a few years ago, it was like a fraction of a penny.
It's true. There are people now with like several hundreds of millions of dollars in Bitcoin because they invested very, very early,
Oh yeah.
and it's crazy.
If I can go back to the early 2000s, I'd buy.
Can I
thousands
please
of shares.
hookshot that?
It's not the solution.
It is the solution. It's just they're like, oh, fucker. You little fucker. Go shoot
Oh,
your
another one,
mother.
dude. What's slightly
You stop with the cannons! Please!
Let's see. Any crypto money basically doesn't get Bitcoin but buys a fucking house. I mean, a house is gonna do me more than a Bitcoin.
Wait, what? Who said that?
Uh,
I'm not
I-
buying a fucking house. I'm
yeah.
renting a house. It's very different.
renting and mortgage are two completely different
It's very
things.
true.
Like,
Renting a house is much simpler and easier than owning property in America, let me tell you.
it's true. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, it was down like last month and it went back up in a day and a half. But he said it was at 17,000 about 3 years ago. Then it crashed and people were laughing. Who's laughing now?
It's true. I just feel like it's... Oh, no. It's gonna fluctuate.
Pancake said,
I
wait, that
forgot.
minigame with training is wartime. High five said, man, rent's a fucking house, noob.
Wait, who said that?
High five.
Noob, okay. Says the probably 12-year-old in the chat.
Damn it, I lost money today. Dogecoin, you're failing me.
Just don't invest in something stupid like Dogecoin.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Like, why are you investing in Dogecoin when you could have invested in Bitcoin, you know, a while ago and actually made something off of it?
Yeah, had I known what like stocks were back then.
Dogecoin just sounds really stupid to me. But I guess
It is.
Bitcoin sounded dumb to everyone back in the day too, so what do I know?
Someday. Someday I'll get it.
Went into Goons chat so I can hear my walk-on. I'm back. Oh, you just wanted to hear your walk-on a second time? You motherfucker, chewed bitch.
You motherfucker.
What? Why? Why am I looking this way?
Let's take a look at Bitcoin. Oh yeah, Bitcoin is
Stonks. So, 7 days. maybe later. I don't know.
Yeah, it looks like Bitcoin's gone down about $430 today alone.
I wouldn't say it's that bad.
Well, compared to 37,000, no, because it is now at, well, it was at 37,000
Get
this
this
morning.
shit out of my face.
Now it's down to 36,000.
There we go. Is he spawning elsewhere? Sure is. You fucker. Die already, please. You
Oh, man.
bitch. Is he spawning over here again? He sure is.
Stocks are scary. Let me buy!
Bye.
You have buying power. Shut up. There we go.
That fucker.
It's true.
Why? I'm tired of this shit, dude. Don't touch me. You motherfucker. Stop spawning all these bitches. Okay, or you can just do that, you know? Whatever. Completely negate my attack. Just spawn over there, please. Please. There you go.
Because I currently have... What am I? I have 2,300 stocks in Dogecoin.
If it skyrocketed to like as expensive as Bitcoin tomorrow,
Do I have to Bitcoin?
what would you
What would
do?
that look like? 2,300 times 36,000?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's about $82,800,000.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
I would be very swiftly retiring out of the military.
Would they allow you to just leave like that?
You can buy your contract out, yeah.
You can buy it out.
Oh, it's an insane amount of money. Also,
Well, I mean, with 82 million, I'm sure you could afford it.
yeah. I think buyout's about $250,000.
Oh,
I
didn't know that was a thing.
No, that's how you go to federal prison.
just
and I'm
go
not validating-
AWOL.
I am not going to go to federal prison.
What a recommendation.
I'm good. I'll just stick it out for a few more years. I'm not worried about it. Like, but no, it's also like if you make a fuck ton of money like that, they can also release you without even having to buy it out because it'd be considered a conflict of interest. Because the whole idea is basically like, well, yeah, you can. I don't really feel like doing the dumb shit you wanted to because I have $82 million. Like, why the fuck do I have to listen to you? So they'll just be like, just get out, go.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Maybe someday.
Maybe someday. You can always dream, Austin.
Yeah. I didn't know that you can rerun live streams. Says
What
Albert.
do you mean by rerun? Like rewatch?
Yeah, are the VODs like up on Twitch for like a week or so?
Yeah. And then I also have all the VODs saved over on our YouTube channel. Do I have to kill this kid to like get the thing to spawn? Can you please die? Oh, yeah. I had to kill
I
him.
was to say, what if it's just like, congratulations, you killed him. Go on. High Five says you want to know something funny, but then hasn't typed anything. Oh. Rerun is show the live stream, but able to type in chat.
Hmm.
Okay.
I didn't know that. That seems weird to have two set to chat then at that point. Did I get a heart piece? I wasn't paying attention.
I
Yeet.
wasn't watching.
Oh well. We'll just assume I got the heart piece.
Well, I just missed this. I tried to click over to the stream.
The
to see
stream
if I
would
saw it.
appears live, but it would be a rerun? Well, what's the point exactly? I don't quite understand the reason behind doing that.
It's true. Yeah. I sell my soul to the devil if he decided to make Dogecoin is worth as much as Bitcoin.
All right, next up is Dragon Roost. Where is Dragon Roost? It's actually right next to here, isn't it? Yep, sure is.
Excuse me. I had a mean stretch.
I see that. Fucking screaming.
Slept like shit last night.
Same.
I don't know what I feel like.
Oh, but the funny thing is, everybody in America is richer than the government because the U.S. is trillions in debt. Everybody in America is richer than the government. I don't believe that because
Shut up and take my
the
shells.
government can.
I mean, yes, while the U.S. is in debt, it doesn't like change the individual being paid.
It also doesn't change the fact that the U.S. government also has millions of dollars in gold stored up in their reserves. So I can't say I have that. Sick day, but you want to connect with chat, maybe? I guess so. So what, would you just rerun the stream on a sick day, and then have you in the chat talking with the other chatters? That just seems a little strange to me. Alright, so, what is it? Here we go. Not quite the direction I wanted it to go, but okay. It's fine, it'll work. Or Link will just be a dickhead and just not jump.
True.
Because there's no jump button in old Zelda games. I hate streams where they don't talk. Who, the chat? The people in chat, or the
The streamer.
or the
like,
streamer? Or both.
Obviously, I guess.
I guess, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I could think as well. Like, that's... Anything else wouldn't really make much sense to me, but maybe I just don't... I can't think of any examples.
Albert said triggered.
Triggered. The streamer,
Streamer,
like, no mic.
No mic.
I mean,
I mean,
it is kind
there's
of
a thing-
dull when there's no
Yeah.
talking.
I mean, there's a thing called no commentary, which is generally meant for like YouTube, like playthroughs of a game. Like if you just want to see someone like play a game or whatever, but you don't want to hear anyone talk, like YouTube's usually better because they edit it. It makes it annoying when they stop gameplay. Well, then just don't watch them.
It's true.
Like,
If you're not into that, you don't have to watch it. It's like how I'm not into furry porn, but I'm not going to watch it either. Alright, so...
when they stop gameplay just to type. That's why I don't know, you seem to be pretty upset about something. Monster Cat. Pot. Chalice. 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 Weird leaf. Tree. Chalice. Cat. Is this helpful?
Not really. Wrong one! Dad, no!
Eagle! Why are you doing this?
I gotta do this to get a heart piece. I gotta get 25. Your salary this time is 1 rupee per letter. Okay, I thought he was gonna say your salary is 1 rupee. I was gonna be like, really?
Here's a dollar.
Here's $1 for your work, bud.
For having me let you throw these letters over the cabinet from over here to there when it'd be easier just to grab them and set them
I'm
in.
always upset. The fuck you mean? You are always upset. High five.
I don't know. I don't know you personally.
Anytime you're talking in a Manu's stream, you're always just like full caps, full paragraphs typed out anger.
Fucking. Just don't.
Just-
don't.
Just don't want it.
Nothing. I'm just like, it's like you'd be annoying and just not say anything, just type the whole time.
I got it,
for
cool.
the rest of the
It's true. I just won't talk anymore, and I'll even turn off the face cam as well. Actually, I'll start doing sign language for the rest of the stream. Okay, so I've already
Do you know ASL? Like,
no. I know one thing in ASL.
Was it sorry or thank you?
No, it was I flipped off the camera. But yesterday was story time. Yesterday was story time. I learned a lot about High Five's personal life, and it was an interesting time, learning about the kidnapping and AIDS and all that stuff. Very. Alright,
The
so...
only one in ASL I know is thank you. That's just because
Oh, I know one. Computer. Do you know what computer is?
no.
It's just literally you just pretend to type at a keyboard.
Oh, I think everybody told me about that.
It's so fucking funny. Just
Um,
watching somebody in the middle of doing some fucking some hand signs.
Like
Just
for the Game Awards or something.
yeah,
And then
exactly. They just start typing with their fucking fingers. It's so funny.
Hilarious. But no, it was just nice because like whenever we were in training or in tech school, we some of the people that would
Hmm.
serve us our food were usually had like disabilities of some sort, but for the most part they were just deaf.
Hmm.
And they'd have like a sign like in front of them, so you could see. Because if you wanted a burger a special way, you could look at it, hold up a 1 through 5. You could, like hold up that many fingers, and they'll know what you want. Um, but it was always really nice, like whenever they would do that, they hand you your food and you like sign thank you.
Hmm.
Seeing them like light up was always like that's nice. I don't know anything else, but could not hold a conversation with you at all.
Very true.
But
Don't forget when we talked about bounties. Yeah, Manu didn't know what the word warrant was, so I was like, it's kind of like a bounty, I guess, but not really.
I don't know if that's true.
I mean, bounty's the closest thing I could really like
I mean,
compare it to. It's like a police bounty that's not given out to civilians. You know, it's
I get why. I mean, I wish we had bounty hunters still. That'd be great.
there are bounty hunters. They're just.
No. I mean,
dumb.
like real bounty hunters, not Dog the bounty
I
hunter.
was just about to say, Dog's the only one I know. Dog the bounty hunter. That fucking dude. We do the Mandalorian. Okay.
Yeah, you see, that's a TV show.
It's true.
So
It's not real.
exactly not what I said, but thanks anyways, I guess.
Breaking the news to like some 6-year-old that the Mandalorian isn't real, and they're like, "What? What? Next thing you're gonna tell me Santa's not real?"
It's like, well,
Listen, kid, you got a lot
time
of
for
learning
you to
to
become a
find
man
out.
today.
Shells. Mweep. Welcome to the stream, Gabe. How you doing today? Thank you for the shells. How the fuck you know? How the fuck do I know the Mandalorian doesn't exist? Because it's a work of fiction. It says so on Google. Now, I'm not saying space bounty hunters don't exist. I'm just saying the Mandalorian specifically doesn't.
Also, as far as we know, they don't exist.
It's true. But we don't know. We hardly know anything about space. We don't even know much about our fucking deep seas, so I can't even say much.
It's true.
Wait a minute.
Oh god, the Mac 10 and COD
Here
War,
it
or
is.
Cold War Zombies is OP.
I wouldn't call
Probably
it
not
OP.
gonna use the Mac 10 because it's an added weapon, so I don't have to get that one gold to get Dark Aether.
Oh, is the MAC-10 a new weapon? Okay.
Yeah, it was an added weapon.
There's like a weapon that looks kind of like the MAC-10 that I was mixing up with the MAC-10.
Probably the Milano.
That's what it is, the Milano. I was like, it starts with an M, doesn't it? It's like, it's really close. Alright, well, I already have this one apparently, because...
I did not make full use of that double XP weekend at all.
I mean, I got the LW3 Tundra gold, but I didn't get a...
Oh yeah, so I saw your message that you sent me at 1 in the morning, by the
Yeah,
way.
I was playing with some zombies trying to get them 82, and I was like, I'm done doing this M82. I'll just play... I'll wait
gotta
until
get a
they
gold.
buff it or something, because the M82 is
I don't
actually
know.
ass.
I don't know if they're gonna buff it.
Like, I can't do any damage to Megaton. It doesn't do anything. Like, I
The
spam it.
headshots aren't too bad.
No, the headshots aren't good. Maybe you have better attachments than me, or I don't know. But I shoot him in the head 4 times, and it's taken out like a quarter of his health. I'm like, why?
Deadshot Daiquiri is actually a perk you want to get earlier than later. Usually Deadshot Daiquiri is like one of the later perks I'll get, but for the M82 specifically, it had to be an early.
I got Deadshot for the Megaton, specifically for the LW3 early, so I could like insta-kill them pretty easily without having to pack a punch too quickly.
Are you sure you're getting headshots? Because the headshot is super finicky.
It is the headshots because it gives me the gold numbers. So, I don't know. Have you tried with Ring of Fire? The problem is, like, I like to have a way out with something as shitty as the M82 by just having the fucking Ring of Life or whatever it's called. The healed
nice,
one.
But the Ring of Fire is like...
The Ring of Fire is nice, but the M80, I don't know. I just feel like I'm just always at because you walk slowly when you're firing with that thing. It's like suddenly you're crawling. So
It's true.
I feel like
I
I
don't
need a
understand.
way to escape if I ever get like surrounded while I'm doing that, you know?
It's ridiculous how like that gun makes you come to an almost like a full stop.
It's really dumb. It's like first shot, okay, I'm
Uh,
at half speed. Second shot, I'm at like a tenth of my original speed. Third shot, dead stop. It's really dumb.
Quick revive is completely useless in solo and Cold War zombies. It's actually not
That's
that bad.
incorrect, Gabe. So basically, if you have quick revive upgraded, it increases how quickly you
Your health.
regenerate your health, and actually, that's extremely helpful. Because basically, it means that you're at a lower chance of getting slapped to death by a
Yeah.
giant horde. Because you'll get slapped like twice, and then you'll regenerate health much faster. And then you won't get slapped a third time and kill you because you'll have already regen health. Why did I jump down here?
As opposed to waiting 5 seconds.
You're fucking kidding me. I gotta go all the way around?
Nice.
Cool, what a good game. Wait a minute.
Um,
What? Okay.
okay. What the fuck is a Cold War or COD Cold War?
It
war
is a-
between fish.
It's a video game. So, we've got to go to 5-Star Island. So where the fuck is that?
I guess they haven't gotten to the Cold War history lesson yet.
It's true.
Which, to be fair, is a very boring war.
It's
Not
true.
a lot happened.
It's
at
very
all.
boring.
It was basically a big dick contest between the States and Russia. And they were like, fine, I guess we'll stop. Gabe said, well, it doesn't do what it used. What?
It doesn't do what it used to.
Okay.
Instead, it was
does
what it used to do is used to be able to revive yourself with self-revive, but now that's a self-revive kit. It's its own thing. It figures the very last island I would check, the one in the bottom right corner, is the island I need to go to. So I went through the entire map tiles just to look for it. It's great. I love it.
You can use it in a crafting table to get a self-revive.
It's
You
true.
can use the crafting table to get a self-revive.
It's very true, and it's very helpful.
High five says, you have to know that we all share 0.56 IQ. Maybe y'all do.
What the fuck are you talking about, High Five?
I have the mega mind.
It's-
Big brain.
It's true. I'm actually 800 IQ.
Don't expect us to do correct grammar.
I mean, I think when you're typing, you should at least attempt correct grammar. Just saying. Because if you don't...
Like, I'm the king of, like, fucking up my sentences when I type. Like, I'll do mistypes.
Yeah, but if you're in a
But-
stream, you need to really have a solid subject, as well as, like, just very, very clearly state your statement. Otherwise, you're going to have to repeat yourself 6 times because you're just
True.
not typing out something that's very easily read by the streamer. Because, like, a lot of people have that habit of saying, like, that in their message instead of a subject. And then it's like, I don't know what the fuck you're
Which-
talking about. The subject has changed 6 times since you probably
Right.
typed that message.
Like, I get it. Like, it happens. Like, you say that, like, immediately because you put the
Sure,
message
but there's
in as soon
stream
as we
delay, so
said
you gotta
it.
get in the habit of, like...
But there's stream delay, and on top of that, like, there may be a moment where we don't look at chat for, like, 5 minutes.
Except I'm not level 56 yet. I mean, that's why you just get some XP, dude. A really quick way to get XP is, Danielle with the raid. Thank you so much, Danielle. But, like, basically, what?
He was making the joke about the 0.56 IQ. Not.
Whatever.
I didn't want you to go through this whole spiel about explaining how to quickly level up in COD Zombies when that wasn't what he
Fine.
was talking about.
Let's see.
So sorry that you yelled at me for a second.
No, that's fine. But anyhow,
Have to be stupid somewhere else.
Not until 4.
Oh
true.
shit, I'm slacking.
it's true. But we have Danielle who just raided us. Thank you so much, Danielle.
Dead.
Shut up and take my.
Thank you, Earth. Thank you.
Fuck.
Hydrate. Okay, I'll drink some water. Thank you, Earth. But anyhow, Danielle is a wonderful person that I know in real life, Rock and Rose Gaming. Thank you for the follow, Vervek. Wait, is that a deep hydrate? Earth, why are you using so many points? Feel free and go and check her out. She is a wonderful person, and she has a great stream where she plays a lot of things. She's been playing a lot of Corpse Party lately, but she also does Toontown occasionally and some other things. She's a variety streamer. Feel free and drop her a follow. Give her some support.
She said you can also find self-revive from the Crystals in the Dark Ether.
Finding anything good in the Dark Aether from the crystals, though, is
I'm
kind of
just-
rare, though. Like,
Jeez, don't take this personally. I'm just fucking around.
Christels. Huh? What?
It reminded me, Nathan, of last week when you're like, you ever get the jalapenos?
He spelled it like jalapeno. He didn't spell jalapeno.
I know. It's just. No. Yeah, the silver vibes could be the Dark Aethers crystals as well.
I should have read this one.
You can also just randomly find it.
Fuck, you can't randomly find this one. You have to have a treasure chart.
I don't know what the hell you're. Ah, get away from them! They're buzzing at you.
And it figures I don't have treasure chart number 33. I have treasure chart number 34.
That's sick.
Maybe it'll work. We'll read it. It doesn't work.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some Wawa.
I'll have to
and
go
to the band
find
shop real
it.
quick.
I'm testing my speed of how fast I can click different channel point redemptions. Well, you did it a little too fast because your Muzu redemption before the hydrate didn't come off because it was too fast.
It's true. Right, be right back.
Alright, let me look up treasure chart number 33 real quick. Treasure chart. Yeehaw! My internet is not letting me watch your stream. Oh, it works now. Well, I'm glad it works now. How was your stream, by the way, Danielle? How are things? Did you get any further in Corpse Party or anything like that? Good, perfect. Shut up about that. Shut up about what? Pancake. Or not Pancake, Gabe. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyhow, I'm going to go and look up treasure chart number 33. I don't know where to get it, but I need it for this art piece, so... It is located in Windfall Island. Obtained after Link shows a picture of Minenko to herself. Who the fuck is Minenko? Minenko. Who is this person? I'm sorry. The spicy pepper? Oh, the jalapeno. How you called it, you spelled it jalapeno. Did Dine just call Gabe Pancake? I'm right here, sir. What the fuck? Sorry. Your colors on my end are very similar. It's just Gabe is a slightly, like, he's got a slight hue of yellow in his name. And, like, the length is about the same with Gabe's, badge? What is that? It's the GLHF badge, yeah. It adds a slight bit of distance. Minenko. Sounds like somebody's like shaking a tub of ice in the kitchen. The fuck? Alright, BRB. Let's just say I coughed up chewed peanut butter M&M. That doesn't sound enjoyable. I can't say I would have fun with that. I need to do the teleport. Let's go. It was good. I played Toontown today for Toon Tuesday, but yesterday I finished getting all the Corpse Party endings up to Chapter 4. I just need Chapter 5 and the extras. Nice. Sounds like you're getting pretty close then. I was there for, I think, you doing part of Chapter 2, I think? Just kind of lurking in there. And I think it was at a point where you had accidentally messed up and had to go back and start the chapter over or something like that. Also, where did the loud dude in the background go? He said he had to go do something. And his name is Austin. He has a name, high five. Nah, I'm kidding. So I gotta go to Minenko. And we're gonna make it daytime real quick so we can go find Minenko and take a picture of her. You think she requires color pictures? Or do you think a black and white picture would do? Oh, this is the rich dude who gave away his fortune to save his daughter. Now he's like a hobo. Poor guy. His name is Loud Dude in the background. It's not actually. Oh, this is Minenko. Okay. Let's take a picture of Minenko real quick. Dun 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 dun. Take a picture. There we go. We have a nice picture of Minenko. If you could indulge me for a moment, please. Admit that I am a looking fine. Why, looking this fine would have won me the Miss Windfall crown way back when. I'm still looking better than all the younger girls I know. Would you like to look at this photo I took? How do I look today? You know, he always shows off his pictures of me just as soon as he's taken them. Who's he? Do I, like... Yeah. Show this pictograph? Yes. Well, that's an excellent pictograph of me. I'm amazed. Usually I look awful on film. Oh, but somehow my complexion just doesn't look right. Maybe that's because it's black and white pictograph. You bitch. Why? Why? Okay, fine. I'll erase it then, you fucker. Yeah, it was a fucking bitch. I kept not saving in the right spots. That does suck. I feel like a game like that, it would benefit from having the ability to save with multiple saves. So that if you, like, you can save frequently and then go back to a particular save if you accidentally went too far, you know? Something like that would be very nice, instead of having to start the whole chapter over. Ferube? Sorry, fell on my keyboard. Screen almost broke. Well, how about you don't do that? Is it because you aren't sleeping enough, High Five? Because if so, you should probably get some sleep. Is this pictograph shop? Yeah. I want color. Shoutouts to Bob Ross. Bob Ross does have a Twitch channel, even though he's not alive anymore. I think they used to play his videos or something on there. Sleep, sleep, yee, sloop, slop. Shouts to Maroonblade. That's me. Yeah, it does. I just suck. I mean, I wouldn't say you suck. If you can very easily miss something like that and then have to start the entire chapter over, I feel like that's a game design flaw. Maybe that's just me, though. Yeah, can you give me a colored pictograph, please? Could you, chance become my pictograph assistant? Sure. My heart leaps at your enthusiasm, but I feel I must tell you, the path that an assistant must follow is not a simple one. I demand that whosoever takes on the role of my... Whosoever is not a word many people use. Of my assistant be an individual who can take whatever command I may issue and promptly complete it without hesitation. It'll be quite a challenge, I assure you. Are you still sure you want to do this? Absolutely. And slap, slap, stap, stop, stock. What is your name, young sir? It's Medusa H. Very well then, I shall issue 3 commands to you. On the day you complete all 3 tasks, you shall be my #1 assistant. Okay. Now then, for my first command, a love letter. Do you know what it is, young sir? It is a collection of words of love. A long unspoken and put into written form. Somewhere in this town, there is one who, despite constant rejection, never learned the cold lesson of unrequited passion, and continues to write letters of doomed love. I am certain the object of this sadly one-sided affection is in quite a quandary over the matter. I am of the mind that I must have a word with the unwanted suitor. Where is Karina? She is in another part of Texas. However, I must have physical evidence, and thus your first task is to snap a pictograph of this individual in the act of sending the unwanted letters. That sounds easy, does it? Rightly so. If you hope to be my assistant, you must perform this task with ease. Okay. So I gotta take a picture of some person's love letter. Video call. She's at work, dude. She ain't allowed to do video calls right now. Do you have a love letter? You know something, when you stand here, you see a lot of different people pass by. This is a brand new outfit, you know? I just wish someone would notice it. Okay. What if I tell you I noticed it? She'd be like, it's too late. I already told you about it. It's not the same. What about you? Nice chest hair. You up to sailors like us that wins our whole life. It should be nice to fair wind blue today. Thanks, bud. What about anybody down here? Anybody got some unrequited love? You got some unrequited love? The sea's a fine thing to be sure, but it's not until I get back to town again that I can relax, you know what I mean? And when I see the area, there's a gate we got here, well, that's when I really start feeling good. Yeah, the gate in particular just says. Video call in the bathroom. It's not how that works, High Five. You know, laddie, yeah, sailors, yeah, emotions, ask away. Okay, cool. What about you, Mr. Hobo Rich Man? And who might you be? Why do I get this strange feeling that we've met before? Ah, it's you, the little boy who Promises big promises, then fails to deliver on them. Too bad you couldn't save my daughter. Fortunately, not everyone in this world fails to deliver. As it turns out, my dear Mila was saved by a group of kind pirates. Yeah, I was a part of that pirate group. The pirates had a leader, Tetra, I believe she said her name was. I was most grateful. She did demand a rather hefty reward, though. Thanks to them, my fortune has vanished. We've hit rock bottom. But my little Mila is alive and home safe, where she belongs, so I can't complain. A daughter is more important than money. At least you understand that. Like to hide from people? Who? Karina? Me? You? I'm feeling pretty good. Why? Because I recently got myself a pet pig. That's cool. I wouldn't call that unrequited love, though, so... I'm gonna take your pet pig, and I'm throwing it in the ocean. Come here. Alright, bud. We're sacrificing you. Are you the person I'm looking for, actually? Get that pig. So anyway, taking strolls is kind of like a hobby of mine. I'm always moving, buddy. But do you think it's strange for a young guy like me to walk around so much? Well, whatever. I'll tell you one thing. Because I take so many strolls, I know all the best walking courses in town. Take that little path beside the bomb shop, for example. How many people in town know that it kind of sneaks around behind the building? I think I'm the only one, buddy. This island's so small, I doubt it. Shoutouts to Actorpad. Actorpad is a pretty cool dude. Money is greater than kid. It's incorrect, but okay. Alright, later, pig!
Shut up and take my
Shells. Thank you for the shells, Gabe. What about you? You got some unrequited love, bud?
Shut up and take my
Shells. Thank you for the shells, Gabe. Have you seen the small metal pedestal all around town? We call those joy pedestals. Yeah, they got installed a little while ago by the newly formed Joyous Volunteer Association. It's part of the grand plan to help decorate the town. Anyway, they're brilliant. I may as well tell you that both myself and Tunari, the guy who runs that stall over there, are members. You just have to be part of stuff like this. I mean, sure. Anybody else got an unrequited love? Do you have an unrequited love, sir? But I hate to say that my poor little stall is not an instant success. In fact, it is rather deserted, I'm afraid to say. I think this tragic turn of events is due to the fact that I don't have a wide enough lineup of products. For if I am fully honest, I only have one product. To put it another way, I think my stall would do much better if I could stock rare items that people can't get here in town. Yes, that's what I need. Can you do Community Wednesday? No. It's Community Fridays. I need to get through these Zelda games, and if I cut more into my Zelda time, I'm not going to get through it. It's just never going to happen. Do you have an unrequited love? No? Old habits. Terribly sorry. Welcome to you, sir. The outdoor shop. Thanks, bud. Do you have an unrequited love? She's so saucy, isn't she? I can't believe she's a school teacher. Rumor has it that she has a mountain of tacky pendants and earrings. It's as if she loves nothing in the world more than jewelry. Now, just what are you doing? Were you listening to us, you scamp? You listen, young man. I haven't seen you around, so I guess you're new to Windfall. But don't you know it's bad to eavesdrop on conversations meant only for adult ears? We're discussing very, very important topics that kids just wouldn't understand. You're far too young to be listening to us, young man. So shoo. Okay, whatever you say, you fucking gossiping bitches. Goodness. I wonder if Dorito Postman has already come today. I don't fucking know. You pesky little brat, nobody understands how I feel. Do you hear me? Nobody. Not you, not anybody. Ooh, do you have an unrequited love? Wait. Are you trying to tell me that you do understand how I feel? I couldn't
care less.
Jerk. Okay. Will you be getting the Zelda CDI thing? Well, if you notice in the bottom right of the stream, we've got a little goal there where once we meet that goal, I'll be able to afford paying for it. But until then, no. It's because the CDI games are extremely expensive, high five. Oh really, then how about a little test to see if you really do? I want you to take a pictograph of the first perfectly round, pale thing you could think of and show it to me. If you show me something that's exactly the same as my favorite thing, then you win, and I'll acknowledge that you understand the inner workings of my heart and mind.
Full moon!
Okay, we'll do, Dad. Is your unrequited love for the full moon, kid? What the fuck? Begging for money. It's not begging for money. It's just saying if people want to see it, then they can give us money if they want. Or if we just slowly meet the donation and goal, then there we go. I'm not telling
Also,
anybody
it's not
to
like
do
you're going to
anything.
use the money to immediately go buy something you want. You're going to go buy it
true.
for the stream.
It's true.
I know they
Basically,
said JK.
people are investing into the stream.
Malik, I don't. What do you get like this?
Malik.
You go outside?
Malik, I'm broke. Same, bud, same.
I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun. Is this a full moon? Sure looks like it.
That's a waiting
Plank.
crescent.
Shut the fuck up. It's a gibbous. Alright. Well, cool, right? Doesn't looking at the moon just cleanse the soul? Sure does, dude. It sure does. Here. Oh, I didn't mean to take a picture of your crotch, my bad. Have a nice day. When do we get high-pitched Nathan versus Meaty Manu in like a epic rap battle to the death? I don't know. I'd say that might be once we get the Jackbox rapping game. Alright, kid, I've got a picture for you. Would you like to see the full moon? There you go. Yes. Rap! What's pale about this? Nothing. I said something perfectly round and pale. What the fuck do you mean, you motherfucker? That... What do you mean? How is that not a perfectly round and pale full moon? You dickhead. I'm going to kill your parents. I'm back. Welcome back, Manu. By the way, Manu, does that look like a full moon to you? Looks like a full moon to me. But the game doesn't seem to think so. So, we're going to go and try and get a picture of a full moon. It does. It does, huh? It does. I wonder why this this bitch doesn't seem to think so. You motherfucker.
Toxic.
And now it's a fucking gibbous! I'm upset. But it's not in the center, Kappa. Sup, bro? It's Manu. So
Does it
what
have to be in the center?
is it a half
That's a
moon
little
now?
ridiculous.
It is a half, okay. Stream today? I don't know if Manu's gonna stream today. No clue. So next up is a crescent, and then new moon, and I'm gonna go through all the fucking moon cycles!
It's true.
Nathan, boring. Well, I mean, if you don't like me, high five. You don't have to be here.
It's true.
I'm not holding you against your will or anything. Give me your fucking money! As I pull out a gun! Gonna actually make me sleep. Well, then go to sleep. You need sleep, don't you? Aren't you the person who always has, like, no sleep because you're awake 36 hours a day? Don't know. Nathan Fun, JK, I'm held hostage. Please help. Is that a dolphin?
This fucking guy.
Yeah, it's a dolphin with a knife. It's cute. And also terrifying. I love it. Okay. Wait, there's no new moon? It just goes straight from one crescent to the other?
Well, that's just lazy.
That is lazy. No. No what?
Maybe they were worried you wouldn't be able to see the moon sometimes. Oh. The Parkinson's, no!
The Parkinsons. Sleep is for nerds like Moron Bald and Melanie Manu. It's true. Actually, I'm pretty sure Melanie Manu doesn't sleep very much.
It's true.
Well, but Melanie Manu gets like 10 hours of sleep, but that's after staying up 36 hours, you know?
I feel like if I slept for 10 hours, I'd just be dead when I woke up.
Fucking Melanie Manu. I don't know. I don't think the moon phases go by that fast. I mean, the moon changes every night. Not, you know, one phase each night, but, you know, it does change nightly. Just by smaller amounts. No, that was a gibbous. At the most, this seems like or half a month for 2 full moons. Yeah. Doesn't it take like a month for a full moon? It's like a little less than a month. I think it's like 20 something days for.
But who said this is the Earth?
Yeah, it's true. This is Hyrule. It's different.
I don't think you have to get up there.
I wasn't trying to.
I mean, that's pretty center. Like,
Yeah, I don't. I think it's just too zoomed in. Let's take a few photos. All right, there's one.
do you need the color graph one?
I need to do this to get the color graph one.
I like how you can see how shaky you are because you're using the.
That's just I can have this sitting on a perfectly stable table and it just shakes.
True.
The Wii U gamepad's motion sensor is absolute dog shit.
Let's see. Yeah, doesn't take like a whole month for. Was yesterday heavy topics fun? Good point. Video game logic do be shit. See, it was heavy topics because we were talking about my grandma. Oh. I don't think that's it, Nathan.
There we go. You can't complain tomorrow morning, okay?
You will like one of these. Like,
Listen, I gotta cover all my bases. If they say no, I'm gonna fucking scream.
so lately, that's been my
Be serious, it's the moon. It is the moon, and I'm trying to take a picture of the moon that works. Last time I did it, I took one, and they were like, sorry, that's just not what I want. I'm just like, what do you mean? And then I have to go through the full phases again. Alright, we'll start with this one. What's pale about this? Nothing. I said something perfectly round and pale. Okay. I'm a bitch. Okay.
Alright, let me.
I'm a bitch. Okay. Fuck my pussy. Okay. Cunt lord. Alright. I don't think these are gonna
You
work.
need the deluxe picto box, and then you take a picture of the moon.
What? Is this not the unrequited love quest then? Because to get the deluxe one, I have to be the guy's assistant, don't I?
You have to do Linzo's side quest and bring him a fairy from the Forest Haven.
To get the colored one?
Yes.
But
Is this the GameCube version?
is Linzo the pictograph guy?
I don't know who Linzo is. Let's see.
Let's see. It's just the damn moon. Calm down. Manu left for Goon. Yeah, Manu likes Goon more. This bitch fish is utterly stupid. But I don't want to fuck your pussy. There doesn't seem to be anything there.
Okay. Yeah, that's Linzo.
Well, Linzo told me that I needed to go do 3 commands for his quests. The first one being take a picture of a love letter of an unrequited love. So that's what I was trying to do. I thought this person would have an unrequited love with the moon or something. But they don't seem to care about a pale moon in black and white. They want color because they're a fucking pompous bitch. And then also, the bitch who wants me to take a picture of herself, because the reason I have to get the color in the first place is to get a heart piece. Because over here, this bitch is like, take a picture of me. And I was like, okay, and I took a picture of her. She's like, that's not in color, I demand color. And I'm like, okay, fine. And so I gotta take a color picture of her to get a heart piece, so.
Let's see. So.
I don't quite understand what to do. So I'm gonna kill this fucking pig. Okay, fine, you live. It's you instead.
Sign you on as an apprentice. Have you showed some pictures of your own to him?
Yeah, he signed me on as like apprentice. I just need to become his favorite apprentice by following 3 commands.
Make sure your camera isn't full and get the following shots. Snap a shot of the man in red when he sends off a letter.
Oh, through the posts.
During the day. So yeah, you have to wait
Brian,
for him.
fuck me, that's fucking loud.
Wait by the mailbox and take a picture of the whole guy from head to toe while he is putting the in the box. If the letter is already in the box, it's too late.
So I need to have just started the day then?
Well, as he's like putting the letter in there, you gotta take the picture.
Okay.
And yeah, it looks like people
Pig.
usually sit right where
Oh.
the concrete and the grass meet, that little nook to the right. Like, yeah, right in there is where like the guy was waiting. Well, not in the bush. I guess that works. Number 2, go to the coffee shop up the stairs.
What?
Whoa! What the fuck?
Look at Link. He looks so terrifying.
With the mask too.
Well, the mask makes it even worse. This is horrifying.
Shading's fun.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah! Please! Anyhow.
Let's see. The fuck you mean, or yeah, the fuck you mean? What the fuck? Stupid ass question. Yeah, had to kill our ears. You just had to.
This is today's
This is
Pog,
the
Brian.
thing.
It's true. Komodo
I
hype
don't
is the
care.
Pog. Wait, oh, did you see that? Look at the shield. That looks cool.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. So, I need to...
Ryan just said, "Oh, there he is."
Wait, that's him?
Yeah, the guy in red.
Oh, he asked me about the postage before. Okay. I'm ready. I'm ready to fuck your shit up, kid.
Hulu ads are the bane of my existence. That's not how you would spell bane in that scenario, but that's fine.
Why you...
I love the Omen ads. Take it! Take it! Ah!
He didn't put it in. He didn't... You didn't put it in! You just put it next to it, you fucker! Oh... Okay, we gotta do it again. It's fine.
I don't fucking care. Wow, you seem to be in a great mood, Brian. Always a pleasure.
Hulu adds to the brain of my existence. The bane. Okay, I can't read.
Well, you-
What's wrong with...
Good
I mean,
spell.
just get Hulu without ads.
Only $15.
It's true. If you watch enough Hulu, I feel like it's just worth it, honestly.
Man, this man out here sending letters every single day. Like,
It's true. Or he's pushing
Really?
out every single day and not putting it in. One of the two.
Well, let's see. Bitch, I have the fucking Disney Plus bundle.
Okay,
Okay.
so do I.
Yeah,
Without ads.
can't change my fucking plan. I mean, you can. You just have to do it.
Just
I doubt they
do
help.
it.
I doubt Disney's holding a gun to you, be like, you can't change your Hulu plan or whatever. Transcend humanity through gaming. So
Gaming?
25. Last time I checked, I couldn't because of the bundle.
Sounds like you didn't check hard enough. You
It's true.
bitch.
Also,
You
just don't have the
bitch.
bundle then. Also, I don't remember fucking Disney interfering with your Hulu ads.
There you go.
Hmm.
My gamepad is sitting on the desk, by the way. I'm not touching it.
Jesus.
That's it, just jostling around from nothing.
So, let's see. The second one, so you can kind of know ahead of time. Go to the coffee shop up the stairs, startle the lone old man, and...
Is that a German word? No, I don't think it is. I think Brian just smashed shit. I don't think it's nice by Nürnberg or something like that. I don't think that's...
Neef Benever.
Neef
Anyways, go to the
Benever.
coffee shop up the stairs, startle the lone old man in the corner, and get a surprised look on camera. You can roll into his table, or make them drop the dishes. But the easiest way to do, God, whoever wrote this is having terrible at fucking English. The easiest way
Vine
to do
means
this
leg,
is to stand
but
in the
knife
spot,
and Rinver is nonsense. Okay.
show the picture and toss a pot towards him. Immediately get your camera out and take a picture of the man. Don't cut his feet or head off while he is shaking.
What if I want to do both? Because I'm a serial killer.
The last one is find the girl in orange, close to the stairs that lead up to the windmill. Position yourself as shown in the pic below or above, and wait for the guy. in
The
green
leg,
to come.
1337. It's true.
It'll take a while. Don't give up. When the two make eye contact, snap your picture. This is stupid.
Das Bein? Is that the leg?
So yeah,
Wow, this is boring.
it really is. It's riveting.
There he is.
as soon
Knife
as
is no? I don't think it is. I thought it was 9.
now.
Alright, let's hope that's clear enough. They'll probably be like, it's gotta be centered, you fucking idiot. Germans have 3 different versions of the? I mean, Spanish has a few as well. Spanish has
So
el, la, ellos, ellas, usted, ustedes,
go to the coffee shop.
coffee shop.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Depending upon the gender of the word, yeah. In Spanish, it's el, masculine singular, la, feminine singular, ellos, masculine plural, ellas, feminine plural, and then you've got usted, which is just respectful, gender neutral singular, and ustedes, which is gender neutral, respectful plural.
Okay, so this guy.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta startle him and take the picture while he's startled.
Okay, startle
Now,
him.
You can do that. You could do that by either rolling to the table, or you could.
I can't use the hammer.
Yeah, you can grab the pot. Weapons probably aren't gonna work in here. Grab the pot there.
And yeet it at his face. Okay.
Stand in the corner.
This corner?
One next to the railing. Nope, not that one. Opposite side. There you go. Yeah, in there.
And
Throw it at him, and then quickly pull the camera out, take a picture while he's shocked.
okay. Like that?
Oh, looks pretty shocked to me, yeah.
Shaken to
Sick.
the bone.
Now go find the bitch in orange.
Bitch in orange.
Yeah.
Feminine describes you perfectly. Who, me? I wouldn't call myself very feminine, but I mean, I don't really care either. Orange. You're not wearing orange. You're wearing an orange
I
skirt.
think she's on the second level. Yeah, up that way, up that path. Take a right.
Let's see.
There she is.
Oh, she's the one who's like, I want somebody to give me a compliment on my dress today.
So you have to wait until a guy in green walks by and they make eye contact. So the
Oh.
picture had them standing up on the.
So basically, I
little
need to
platform
take a
there.
picture of some sexual tension, is what it is. Okay.
I guess so. So go on the platform down there. No, not quite what I mean.
Kind of weird. Platform.
Platform like behind her or to her right.
Oh.
Up there, yeah.
This is just like a little porch, but okay.
It's a platform too. And yeah, apparently at some point a guy in green will walk by.
What if he does?
Then you start the day over.
Okay. I was about to
The
say, what if
walkthrough
the...
literally said, "Be patient." Like,
Oh boy, so what are you doing this for, XD? I gotta get the color camera. And to get the color camera, I gotta do this stupid picture-taking quest. And then I need to get the color camera to take a picture of someone and show them their picture in color so that they will give me a heart piece. So it's just prerequisite for a thing to give me a heart piece. It's fun. Let's see, if you want color, get the GBC. Well, this is on the Wii U, and it's already got color. It's not like I need the Wii U C or something. Well, you're a color camera. I don't own a color camera. I am...
it's true. You're trying to get one.
I'm trying to get one, it's true. And I think you might have tried to say you are, but that's apostrophe RE at the end of that. Did you hear Manu getting Skyward Sword criticism? Yee. Someone was saying that Skyward Sword's items were boring or something.
Such a stickler for.
Exactly. I mean, if you're gonna throw around insults, you better at least be grammatical about it, right?
It's true.
You don't want to sound like a dumbass whenever you're throwing out shade. Otherwise, it just nullifies the shade. I can't spell, okay? Cry. I'm sorry, Irv.
Incorrectly spells
I
cry.
know. Every time someone said anything bad, he would say, I like them.
But I'm pretty sure that was the joke.
Oh, it's true, it's true. Manu would always say, I like them. Oh, is this the green guy? It's him! It's
No.
him!
Look at that strut. Look, wow, that's a guy that knows how to fuck.
It's true.
Take it!
Alright, hopefully that's good. He'll probably be like, it's not centered, you bitch. Wrong way. Alright, let's see.
Stop bullying.
You is a whole ass. Okay. Not like whole ass, like, you know, the entire ass. A hole. As in, you know, a small entrance. Ass.
Ugh.
Me? Hole. Because I do like them high five. Stop
There's some
bullying
200
me.
IQ chat, by
I
the
like
way.
them. I like them. XD Nathan, you are hilarious.
I'm fucking big braining out here.
It's true.
Did you get my pictures?
No.
Alright. Here is picture number uno. It's this dude who's a pussy and doesn't want to talk to the person he loves. I should not ridicule him. Well, I sure did. But I
You bitch.
digress. I still don't know what new emote I should get. Why have you not done the Manu Pog with the fucking expanded eyes and mouth?
It's true. Nathan showed me that, and I think it's hilarious.
It's
I
so
definitely think you should do
perfect.
it. It's really funny.
What about what have I done or a scared emote? Oh, you did do
Yeah!
it! Yeah! Fucking emote.
Okay, wow, I need to unsubscribe to Disney Bundle in order to have Hulu with no ads and then resubscribe?
That's really dumb.
What?
Why would you have to do that? Why can't you
I
just
don't-
change
like I
plans?
said, I don't remember Disney and Hulu.
Man
being
Uwu.
bundled
What would
together.
Man
I know
Uwu look
Disney
like?
and HBO were, but
What would Man Uwu look like is the problem. I don't know like how you make an Uwu face. Like you're just gonna Photoshop a W with your mouth and like make your eyes use? Like it just sounds really like frightening. A timid and cowardly resident. I intend to flog his spirits so as to lend him some backbone. What? That's fucking rude.
to flog?
To flog his spirit.
That's fucked up. Like, yeah, I'm into.
He's an
public
old
punishment.
man. Like, he needs some backbone, even though he's like 30 years older than me. Fuck that guy.
I think he was talking about the fucking guy that doesn't want to send a letter, or is only sending letters. That's what he was talking about.
No, he was talking about the guy that I'm talking about who was scared because that it was part of the second test.
No, he said because you just handed him that picture, didn't you?
No,
Yeah.
no,
picture you
I clicked A. I clicked A, and then he said that after I'd already handed over the picture, and that was his description of the second one.
But you just showed him the second one before this one. So why would he be talking about it before? Because he was talking about the guy who didn't want to send the letter.
Don't you have
Nah.
to be stupid somewhere else?
Yeah.
No.
Not until 4.
No, you're wrong.
No, like the drawn ones, like Brian redeemed stupid. Well, thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. I shall promptly take this photograph from you and use it most efficiently. You're gonna jack off to it? I shall hereby be proud to call you my assistant. And no assistant of mine will be seen going around taking pictographs in monochrome. Not in a million years, so here, allow me to present you with this picto box. Thanks, bud. I'll take some sweet
It
selfies
filters
with
less
it.
light.
A gift from Lenzo commemorating your becoming his assistant. Alright, cool. Instagram, here I come. I'm
true, you can't
building
take selfies.
circles in Minecraft. It's hard. It's not hard. There's like a specific... Once you kind of like know how it works, it's not that bad. You just scale it up or down. Yeah, it's not Manu Pog, it's Manu... Same thing, same thing. It's got... I like how the image just legit just puts like a little flash circle where the light comes off of it, like as if you have an old flash camera. Alright, bitch. I'm gonna take a hot, sexy photo of you because you think you're hot shit, apparently. There you go, bitch. Nah, fuck you. Good! Is it good?
Also, I reached the 50 sub point goal yesterday, so I have unlocked the final emote slot. Baby chocolate milk emote.
Nice.
Brian said fucking sexy, goddamn.
I know, she thinks she's hot. Well, is this how I look today? Why, I had no idea that the gloss on my skin was so perfect.
Shut up, bitch, you got big laugh lines!
Just look at me, I'm so stunning. Oh, I feel so wonderful now. I have to reward you for making me feel so good about myself.
Oh god,
here.
no, ma'am, please! Oh, thank God, it's just a chest.
My son picked it up somewhere, and I would imagine you look... The funny thing is, so I had to do 3 pictures to get a colored pictograph to go and talk to this lady and take a picture of her in color so that she would give me this chart so I could go out to sea and go dig up some fucking treasure at the bottom of the ocean with this
What about
chart.
The moon. The moon, Nathan.
Fuck the moon. I'll be back later for that shit. Damn it.
Let's see. Fucking sexy guy. Your mom is hot shit. Milfing up in this biatch.
Milfing.
Oh, Pancake says cocky much. Wait, what? Don't forget the moon. But the moon.
Fuck the moon.
The moon.
I don't remember where I gotta go, guys.
It's the moon.
Where do I gotta go? Was it the... It's 5-star. It's 5-star Isle. That's what it was. We're good. Fuck that moon.
Figure it out.
What's the moon's name in the Avatar? Yuki?
Oh. Not Kaguya. God damn it. It's fucking...
I thought it was Yuki or something like that.
It is Princess Yuki.
Yeah. Fuck Yuki.
Kaguya is the fucking rabbit goddess that lives in the moon.
It's true. It's
The
true.
moon.
So we're heading this way now.
Whoa! Almost hit that boat.
It's fuck them. I don't give a shit.
Slow down, man. I got a ticket.
A ticket from the fucking ocean cops.
The boat police.
The boat police.
Better slow down, mister. Don't want to hit
The
something
water
that's
fuzz.
nothing. As we're over this like joyful sailing music, I guess you were getting close to something that might be a potential threat. And like, I heard like a second string of music that was just like, and it went away, and I was like, why? You hear like King Rome Bosphorumus? I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
That's the name of the king from Breath of the Wild.
Oh.
Hey, leave me alone, you bitches. I got a boomerang and I'm not afraid to use it. I'll slap you. I'll slap a bitch. That's right. Fuck off.
Oh, we're gonna get shot by the cannon!
It's a gold feather, bitch. I want that shit. Give me. Give me them gold feathers. Ooh. Okay, we're good. So now I gotta figure out where the fuck the thing is.
Bro, it's so fucking windy. I keep thinking someone's knocking on my door.
I think... Now, I could be wrong, but I think it's like right here. We'll check. No, I'm stupid. Okay. Good to know. Maybe a bit further.
Do you have the sea breeze boomerang?
Seemed as it don't work. Where's Poseidon? At the bottom of the ocean, fucking dolphins. Do you have the sea breeze
Get
boomerang?
bitches.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of sea breeze boomerang. I think it might actually be this way. If it is, it's like rightish here. I hear it. I hear it. Hey, fuck you. Get out of here, bitch. I'll kill you.
Die.
Alright,
Eating shit, doing your mom,
it's true.
says Brian.
Eating shit and doing your mom at the same time.
Gross.
Fucking bitches while eating corn dogs. Living the life. Hey!
Hey.
That's another heart. Alright, now we can finally move on to the next heart piece.
You have a lot of heart pieces to get.
All that for one heart piece.
Is it 2 rows? Is that what it is?
Yeah. It's 2. It's always 2. There's never been more than 2 rows in Zolder. So next up is, there's another one here by 5-Star Isle. Enter the submarine to the south of 5-Star. And there is a heart piece inside. So which direction's south? No, that's north. That's south.
Fire!
Those are gun kids, and that's the submarine, I think.
I think every now and then when the King of Red Lions is like, head goes underwater, it's like, as you go in Mach speed.
It's true.
That's what I like to imagine.
Complete
you
stop. I
doing?
just wanted to fire at them, and while I was like going Mach speed, I couldn't. Wasn't fair. Bullshit. Piece of heart. It is a piece of heart. High five. It is.
God damn, it's so
These
fucking
guys are
windy.
bad at being lookouts because I just kind of snuck right by and they didn't do shit.
True. The whole last boat just came by.
Instead, they're yawning with their pink asses. Alright, so, what are we doing in here? Ah. Ah! No, no, I don't want to casually climb down the ladder. I wanted to just jump slash this kid. Fucking shit, dude. You motherfucker. Like I want to do that. You know I don't. Ah, you motherfucker! It was so close! Hey, get the fuck out. Die. Nobody likes you. Fat, ugly, smelly, stinky. Okay, Alright, time to fuck a kid up.
These guys just are not interested.
What?
That's pretty cool.
There we go.
Die!
Oh, I guess that was enough.
Yeah, the bat doesn't count.
There we go. Fuck that bat.
Nathan, the rupee.
The epic gamer way.
The rupee, Nathan.
Thanks, Austin.
Oh, and it disappeared.
Yeah. Yeet.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, kind of hit it.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. I hate this game. OOT, Majora's Mask, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess, and Breath of the Wild. Well, I hate you? I don't know.
Sounds like you don't like just any 3D Zelda.
Yeah, it's true. If you don't like it, I don't know why you're here. And Age of Calamity. Or you're just trying to, like, make people mad. I don't know. Sounds like you're a troll. High five. Bruv, there's no way anyone's skull wouldn't get demolished by that fucking hammer. It's very true. I was expecting that hammer to really just fuck up somebody.
Yeah, but it is being swung by what looks like an actual 10-year-old.
Yes, but you're also able to completely shatter certain things with this thing. That would... If it were a skull, it would be nothing in comparison to the thing you shatter with this.
I mean, but you do that with your swords, too.
Wrong button. Let's swap over to that. I love Hyrule Warriors for Switch. But you just said you hate Age of Calamity. It's just the same thing. What you talking about? I have a perfect meme for High Five's inflammatory comments. Well, are you going to make it, Brian, or are you just going to give up? Alright, let's see. What's next on the...
Much like your campaign.
Oh...
Just kidding.
Throwing that fucking shade! Alright.
Or am I kidding?
Angular Isles. I need to get treasure chart number 15. Do I have 15? I do, luckily, have 15.
Sick!
And Angular Isles is actually very close by. We just gotta go over 2 tiles to the west.
The what?
West.
Thank you. I can't see your camera.
Oh yeah, I know.
So I couldn't see you like leaning in to do that. Let's see. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition for Switch, also known as Hyrule Warriors for the Wii U. What's your fault?
Oh, okay.
I will say there is something about playing Hyrule Warriors for the first time when you're in the starting area, and the fucking like Legend of Zelda theme kicks in, but it's like got that sick guitar riff, I think, and it's like, wow, this gets the dopamine going.
It's true.
As you're cutting down just hundreds of moblins, like
Very true. Like they're nothing. Somehow not dulling your sword as you're killing thousands of creatures in total.
I feel like Madara during the Fourth Great War.
Somebody's revving up outside.
Seriously.
Fuck up. Alright, so...
It's my old truck.
It's true. So how come this one has a beam of light? The other one didn't. It just had sound. Kind of confused. Oh, it's gone now. I think it's like right here. Let's hope for the best. Hell yeah.
Oh, sick.
Whoop,
At
whoop.
least knocked that one out pretty quick. God, you need so many heart pieces.
I do. I need a lot of heart pieces. We're gonna be sailing for a while, everybody. Piece of heart.
So could you find that randomly, or do you have to get the chart?
You have to
before
get the chart.
Man, that's fucking stupid.
It's very stupid, isn't it? It won't show up unless you have the chart.
If I just happen to randomly do it for funsies and I grab it, then that should be my reward. Also, what's in that chest? You didn't open it.
The chest up on top?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's the heart. That's the next heart piece. It's up on top of this
Why
island.
didn't you get it?
I've never been on this island before.
But we've gone by it a few times.
I mean, sure, but I never stopped because I didn't give a shit.
How do you go up?
That. You use your brain. You use that big
like
kahuna.
Captain Toad out here.
I know, right? Oh. Don't jump, please. Thank
Oh,
you.
oh, yeah, push the block. Yeah.
Okay, or just don't use your pussy ass legs and jump across, please. Fuck. I don't want to have to pull it. I could have just jumped across if I were any other Link, but no.
Nope.
Big ass baby up in here. Alright,
Wow.
give me the heart piece, please. That's a blue chew. I
Uh-oh!
actually need to kill that thing. The blue chews, if you get all their fucking... Because there's a set amount of blue chews in the world. If you kill them all, you can get a... Oh, you fucker. Oh, okay.
Wow,
We're playing that
that's-
kind of game, huh? You get that thing for
It's
killing
laughing
them all.
at you,
It
too.
is, because it's a fucking bastard. A rat bastard. Fuck you, bitch. Thank you.
Sick.
Alright, let's see if we can, like, Kobe this into the fucking boat. Alright, Kobe.
Ah!
Fuck yeah.
Hey.
Alright, let's move on. So next up is Headstone Island. It sounds like a...
Macrium Reflect. Now, what the hell is Macrium Reflect? UI Watcher.
The fuck are you talking about?
I got an update from Macrium Reflect.
On your computer?
What the hell is that? Okay, bye, I guess. Okay.
What was it
Let's
called
see,
again? It's called
Dickstone
Headstone
Island
Headstone.
Poggers, that's Brian.
Yeah, it is Dickstone. I heart Dickstone.
iHeartRadio?
I heart radio.
The inferior Pandora, which Pandora is already shit.
Just have YouTube Red, dude.
I used to.
Is there no such thing as a Headstone Island? Sure doesn't look like it. I just went through... Oh.
Cypress Girl, Follow Age,
It's fucking my asshole. Okay.
Cyber Squirrel has been following for 7 months, 25 days, and 6 hours.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing,
Hello,
Karina?
everyone.
Have you just gotten off work, or are you, breaking the rules and using your phone at work? Because if
You should
so,
play Bonk IO. Except you shouldn't, because IO games are actually lame and not really fun.
it's true. IO games are very...
I'm cooking at home.
Oh, nice. Yeah, any IO game is pretty boring, except for Mar IO.
I don't even know.
It spells Mario, Austin.
I'm stupid.
Home busted. Anytime I hear the word busted, I always think of like the Phineas and Ferb Busted song. Busted, busted. I don't want to spread the dirt on
Just leave it
you.
at that.
It's
Just
true.
leave it at that. It's way funnier.
I know what you
Like-
say, dickhead. Alright, so we're on Headstone Island, so we can move on.
I think my soundboard comes in tomorrow.
What are you? You don't even stream or do YouTube or anything like that. What are you gonna do with the fucking soundboard, Austin?
Annoy you when we play games?
You better not blast some fucking like hentai moans on the stream or something.
No, I would never do it like that. No. It's not for malicious use by any means. This is literally just for me to be dumb with.
I think of the Squirrels in My Pants song. It's true. SIMP, squirrels on my pants. Ain't got no chickens, ain't got no rats.
Please stop.
Hypnotize me, put me in a trance.
My favorite thing too.
This is
when
just
I
the
have a
entrance to
package-
the fucking Earth Temple, dude.
That's sick.
But it's not the Earth Temple. Wait, is this the Earth Temple? This is the Earth Temple. What?
What?
There's no medley here. Oh. I gotta get a Huey pair. And I gotta use a seagull outside of the island. I'm stupid. Malicious
My
use?
fucking-
Pff, that's the only reason to have one. It's true. Brian isn't wrong.
My favorite thing is that whenever I have a package that got here in Albuquerque this morning, but it's like, you'll get it tomorrow by 9 o'clock p.m. It's like, oh, okay.
What they're saying is you're not important enough for them to really take the time to give it to you.
True.
You didn't get that priority mail shipping.
Yeah.
They think
Let's
that
see.
you're a complete douchebag.
Chicken Alfredo. Wow, Brian, I hope that makes you laugh at least. I don't know.
Albuquerque. I love that song. Same, Earth. It's the best song. In
Sorry, there's a song?
Albuquerque.
Is it a song about how you can get stabbed or shot at any given point? Because that's what it's like.
Kind of. It's a song by Weird Al. You should definitely listen to it.
Oh, if it's a Weird Al song, I have to listen to it.
It's great.
It's gotta be good. I don't think there's a song by Weird Al I don't like.
And crash into a hillside and bloop into a burning fireball, and everybody died except for me. You know why? Because I have a tray table up, and my seat back in the pulled up right position. Have a tray table up.
Albuquerque's sketchy, man. It's.
But I love it. I hate sauerkraut. That song is a journey, let me tell you. Diamond Step Island. Let's go.
Okay. It's methamphetamine, isn't it?
I'm making string bean chicken. That sounds delicious. No squirrel in my pants song. Squirrels in my pants. Sounds like some redneck food for some reason. What? String bean chicken? I mean, if you say it like, oh boy, I had me string bean chicken, boy. I mean, yeah, sure, but then it's also usually, I think, an Asian food, right? String beans.
It's true.
What does that spell? You can't use that word on Twitch anymore, Pancake. Please.
Brian said, "Rest in peace, pancakes."
It's true. You're gonna get.
All right, everyone, bring the
Everybody
man
report
in, mods.
pancakes.
Time to do your job, mods.
All right, so where are we going now? Diamond Step. I just read that and I just immediately lost it because I'm an actual dumbass.
No one's gonna ban you, pancake, unless Twitch does, and then at that point,
It's true. That's out of my hands. If Twitch does, I can't do shit. You'll
By the
never
way,
take
alive
me
is one
alive. Alive is one. You want to know a word not a lot of people use?
What's that?
Whosoever.
It's true.
It's a very uncommon word to really hear in a sentence. I feel like it's more of like an old school word that you might hear in like an old poem or sonnet. Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Records Club? I'm just not ready for that kind of commitment.
I don't get it.
You gotta watch the song, dude.
There's a lot of things that is too much for one song. Hold on, let me.
Remember when Manu thought Phineas and Ferb got caught? Or cough? What the fuck? Huh? What say you?
I forgot about Amish Paradise. That's a great one.
I was singing that the other day in the kitchen, actually. Like, I'd say 3 days ago, probably. I was just in the kitchen at like 3 in the morning singing, and I was like, Nathan's like right next to me. He's probably hears me and thinks I just sound like a dumbass. Been spending most of my life living in an Amish paradise. Churn butter once or twice. Churning lots of butter.
Wait. Jesus, it's an 11-minute song?
I'm telling you, it's a really long song. It's a journey. Hey, you got weasels on your face. Oh, dude, that song's so great.
Alright, I'll come back to that later, I guess. Like,
when you've got 11 minutes to fucking spend some time on. Fuck, it's so good though. It's so worth it. It's probably my favorite Weird Al song, just because of how much of a journey it is. It's less of a song and more of like a theater performance. Just
God, I
because
forgot
of the
about
length.
White and Nerdy. That one's an
Look at
old.
me, I'm
That's a
white and
classic.
nerdy. I like to roll with the gangsters.
God, I
Fucking
forgot how long
Weird
Weird
Al.
Al's been around.
Yeah, he's
like-
been around a long time.
And he's still doing shit.
It's
Well, I don't know
true.
if he's still making music, but he just like shows up and hangs out now.
It's
on
true.
different, like, he's like, yeah, I'm Weird Al. Everyone knows who I am, and it's like, yeah, I guess that's true.
There we go. At that at that point, I knew it was true love. Too much to fit in one song. Why the fuck is Big Follows blocked? Because Manu blocked it because he didn't want have to keep timing out Big Follows bots. So he just blocked the whole term Big Follows.
Also, it kills me how on Weird Al Yankovic's actual channel, the Albuquerque song only has about 117k views.
Uh-huh.
But this really shitty DeviantArt animated.
Oh, the DeviantArt animated is the only way to experience it, dude.
But it has 3.2 million. Is it though? Like,
Yes.
I'm all about music.
Yes.
I don't know.
You have to watch the video, Austin. It's the only way. Weasels.
It looks horrible though. Like, I don't think I'd enjoy it if I watched it.
Trust me, it's great.
Weasels.
No, we're all out of apple fritters.
For the office.
You got any bear claws? I'll go check.
Pancakes, isn't this video like just a little bit older than you? How are you to tell me for authenticity?
I'll go check. Alright, so I gotta pull out, what was it? I think it was like treasure chart number fucking 23. Yes, that way is the only way to experience it. See, Earth knows what I'm talking about. I love Eat It and Fat. Party in the CIA is cool. I like all of those. They're pretty good. I'm
Honestly,
fat.
I
I'm
think there's a
fat.
Weird Al that I don't like.
It's true. Weird Al just does some good shit. Shh. The conspiracy one is cool. No, we're out of bear claws.
I forget, like, Amish Paradise is one of those that's like, it's so well done. It's like...
No, I don't have treasure chart number 23.
Hey, remember when the first Sonic trailer for the movie used Gangster's Paradise for some reason?
It's true.
And everyone was like, that's
No.
kind of weird.
No.
Like,
No. 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 I gotta go play Sploosh Kaboom again.
no!
Fuck. And I don't. Instead of doing it in 25 cannonballs, I gotta do it in less than 20.
What? That is unheard of.
It's so shit. Why?
God, why they dump their fucking... Like, hey, you know what? This game is already like a 40-hour experience. Is that 30 minutes of just bullshit?
In that case, what do you have? Let me have this, and I have a reason you should let me have this. What's the reason, Pancake? Living
I
in
called
an
him
Amish
out
paradise.
because he said it was because he was like, oh, it's for the authenticity, like
Sure.
the shitty DeviantArt. But I was like, Pancake, isn't the video?
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
only like 2 years older than the video?
Yeah, I heard that. I'm just curious about his reasoning that
Oh,
you should
I
let
don't
him
know.
have it. Been spending most of my life eating off my mama's beans and rice. Is that the like Hispanic one? My reason is that
Oh,
I'm
that-
bigger than most of my friends, so bigger?
Yeah, seriously. If you send me a fucking
Ew, Bing.
a Bing link, I'm not gonna click
It's
it.
very true. Who the fuck uses Bing?
You're some sort of heathen.
Seriously, what the fuck? Why do I use Bing? I don't know. All I have right now is this 1 dozen of starved, crazed weasels. Okay, I'll take it.
New year, new chance to win $20,000. Just make one deposit or more.
What the
Credit
fuck?
Karma
What
Money
is that
Safe account.
Bing? It forces me to go to that link. I mean, you must have Bing as your default search engine then or some dumb shit, which is weird. Because I don't know any browser that has Bing as the default search engine. Except for...
Ugh.
Does Internet... it's not even Explorer, is it? Does Edge now have Bing as the default
I
thing,
don't
maybe?
know.
Is that what they use? Edge? We'll force it to not to then. Cook the Weasels. It shows all his songs. Cyber Weasel 404 coming soon. I changed it to Google, but no. Download Google already, old man. I don't use Google Chrome. I use Opera GX. I used to use just regular Opera, but then they released their gaming browser, and I was like, yeah! I'm a
I
gamer.
guess. I just use Chrome because all my Google accounts are linked to it, and it's just easy to do that.
I mean, Opera can do that
Which
too.
I mean, Opera, I'm sure it can, but I already have it set for Google, so.
Nice thing about
At this
Opera is
point,
that
it's
you
too
have,
late.
at least with GX, you can, like, set how much RAM it uses. So if you want to have it, like, use 0 RAM when it's minimized, it'll use 0 RAM.
See, that's helpful for people like Dylan and Hannah that have 1,000 tabs open at a time.
It's true. It's very nice. And also, if you close your browser and turn your computer off, your tabs are saved. So you can just reopen the browser.
Every time I ask Hannah, hey, can you look something up? And I look at it, she has 30 tabs open. Same thing when I go to fucking Dylan's house. He has like 1,000 tabs open on his computer. And I hate it.
I have like 7 tabs saved.
As soon as I said that, my phone went off, and I thought Dylan was like messaging me.
Listen here, you fucker.
In case he happens to be watching the stream, because he's off today. He's currently playing zombies, but...
Wow. So does Chrome,
Sure.
save your tabs?
I'm sure at this point, Dylan's also ahead of us on the zombie grind, because I have taken
Probably.
a hell of a hiatus.
Oh yeah, I've
lately.
stopped. Like, I did the LW3 last night, and that
I
was
got
it.
burnt out.
I was so fucking tired of that shit. Well, he's been doing the easy shit with the fucking assault rifles and the SMGs and LMGs.
True.
Well, we've been doing the painful shit. Shut the fuck up. Let me just play your game. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do it in less than 20 somehow. Excuse me.
When I completely turn off my device, they don't save. But if I just put it in sleep mode, it does for me.
And the ABCs and 1, 2, 3s. Do, re, mi, ABC. 1, 2, 3, baby, you and me, girl. Alright, so, first world problems is probably my favorite, though. First world problems.
Oh my god.
So he hands me the box, and I open up the lid, and the weasels jump out, and they immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh man, they were just going nuts. They were tearing me apart, you know? I think it was just about that time that a little ditty started going through my head, and I believe it went a little something like this. Oh, get off! Get off!
Which one is this?
That's part of Albuquerque still.
Oh. Do you have like the whole thing memorized?
It's pretty quotable, let me tell you. After you listen to it, like, you know, 100 times in your lifetime, it becomes a part of your
I've lived in
culture.
Albuquerque for years. Don't think I've ever seen a fucking weasel. So
I think I've already failed.
be careful.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
fuck!
I can't make it at this point, I don't think.
Yep,
Fuck
you
you.
lost.
It's just stupid. I hate this minigame. Albuquerque is the best ever, I agree. Have you guys ever heard the song Devil Went Down to Georgia? I mean, who has not?
I'm gonna say that's like
It's an old classic. Spleesh, 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 kaboom. It's sploosh, sploosh, sploosh.
spleesh.
It's not spleesh. Fucking weirdo.
Jesus.
Uncultured. I haven't. I'm not gonna keep reading these long paragraphs of text, Surf. I'm sorry. Die! Die! I'll stop. Kid, then fucking raise your fucking volume.
I mean, audio's fine.
Sounds good to me, but sure, whatever.
Oh god. Oh good. I'm hearing it as fucking spleesh. Well, you're hearing it incorrectly.
Very true.
Are you gonna make it like obnoxiously loud?
It won't let me do 90 decibels. What's the highest I can do? Let's see.
Bust everyone's headsets, like.
Alright, there we go. Wasn't paying attention. Continue. Stop. Oh, louder! More pain! Perfect! Let's see, can I get it louder? Can I get it louder?
It's definitely louder than you are now.
I think 25 is the highest it'll go. Nope, 26. 26? 26 is the highest it'll go. Okay. Cool.
Splish, splish, splish.
Is that loud enough, Brian?
Splish,
Can you hear it now?
splish, splish. Splish, 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 splish.
I also like how everyone's saying something, but as soon as they do, Brian's like, fucking lower your volume, you fucking weaklings, and stop whining. Meanwhile, Brian's the one that was...
Alright.
Whatever.
I'll just wait till you're done.
Oh, wrong button.
That's off.
I accidentally closed the game.
You close the game?
Like my game capture, that is.
Oh no!
Austin, I can't hear you over sploosh. My speakers are breaking. I launched game capture and it's not doing anything. Ah!
Definitely locked up on stream.
That's not good. Some good shit.
Again, Brian says lower the volume, weaklings. Meanwhile, he was the one complaining about it being too quiet. Because he can't hear.
Alright, cool.
Just
Wow. Turn up the volume. Nah, it's fine.
Also, if you turn the volume down, it lowers the whole audio. So it's not like they have a mixer for the. I
Hello?
do not
Okay.
have capture on this side.
Oh, sorry, I gotta redo that, I guess. Let me redo that.
Yeah.
That was a fun little intermission of dumb shit.
Thank you.
No problem. Brian, eat a dick. No thank you, unless if I get Nathan's on a silver platter. I wouldn't do a silver platter because then I'd have to cut my dick off. Unless we're talking like a glory hole that's silver or something, but...
Kaboom!
Fuck you. Please? You fucker. Oh!
Can you do it? Oh! You have to get it in this one.
Oh! Does that count?
Oh, I think you needed 19.
Did that count? Please tell me that counted.
Because the high score
No,
was
it didn't count. I had to get 19. No. Fuck.
Tragic. Kind of funny though.
It's not funny. It's heartbreaking. The fuck?
What? Where? Wow!
What a bunch of dickheads. This game is ass.
What the hell?
Lol, I know.
What?
It's stupid as fuck.
Hello?
What's up?
Okay, I've been disconnected.
Are these are two different ones?
Hold on.
Oh! No, it's over. No! Come on, dude. Holy shit, no. What the fuck? I got them so early, but I couldn't find the last one. You just need to ruin it. I didn't ruin it. It's not that might have ruined it.
Ooh, you got two there. Of course. Hey, you got.
Now I just need to get the long one.
We should, in theory, be the easiest one to find. And you failed.
I did fail. What an asshole. Alright, we'll try again. Now fix it. I'm trying to fix it, okay? Takes time. Effort. And, patience.
Alright. Well, oh my god. The 2's gonna be the pain, isn't it?
There's the 2. Yeah, it's over.
And you're done.
Still playing Wind Waker, yo? Yeah, there's a lot of Wind Waker left, sorry. A lot of Wind Waker left. This game actually has a lot of stuff for 100%, apparently. There's a long-ass list that I've touted off at the beginning of the stream to Cheese and Austin here. We're like, ah.
Long list. Oh!
You fucker!
Oh, come on. That's a bunch of garbage.
It really is.
And you're done.
It's over. I hate, like, doing the, like, jumps in between, because they end up just, like, finding a way between all that shit.
I wonder if the game rigs it. It's like, you're not gonna win this out.
Again, you have to remember who Thine is talking to. You just missed it. I mean, yeah, I don't have X-ray vision that can somehow tell where the battleships are. It's just trial and error, dude.
What battleships? It's copyright.
Oh, you're right. Sploosh kaboom.
Wins. Alright, so...
Fuck you.
You're done.
Fuck this game.
What were they right next to each other, man? Like,
I know,
it's
right?
such garbage.
The ones that are right next to each other always get me.
Honestly.
I'm trying to think if there's another way to do this that might fix this shit a bit easier.
I don't know.
I think it's over.
Yeah.
You suck.
Brian. You know, it's as true as that is, it's also just, you know, fuck this game. It's, yeah, I do suck. You go for the corners, yet they are near each other. And then, is what you say, I guess? Welcome to the stream, Karina. Thank you, Brian. Alright, so... Okay, cool. I lost. Cool. Wow, this is actually AIDS, dude.
Pretty bad.
You dead. I'm not dead. I just lost. Interesting.
You did it!
Going in straight lines worked! What the fuck? What? When wasn't it AIDS? Now it is an AIDS. Poggers, I know, right? Holy hell, true skill. Wowzers, how do you do that? I don't know, I just sheer luck. 50 rupees? Wait a second, 19? Hey, that's a new record. Okay, I get a heart piece too. Thank you, thank you. That's a treasure chart! I think that's the treasure chart to the heart piece, though. So we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, fine. That's an ugly little girl. Well, how rude of you. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, Pancake. Rude ass motherfucker. How dare you judge that little girl? She has feelings too. Oh, good job, Link. Fucking parkour master up in here, fuck. Alright, so where are we going? Where was this again? I think this was, Headstone Island, right? Yeah, Headstone. So we're going downtown, underground, and all that shit. LOL, and he let you win, I know, right? He pretty much let me win in that last one, because I just gave up and did a straight line and it worked. Okay, where am I right now? Oh, I didn't mean to do Song of Passing, I'm stupid. I meant to do Song of Gales. There we go. Wait, is it Headstone Island I'm doing? I think I'm wrong, actually. Oh, this is the wrong guy. Let's get a Heart Piece Guide. Diamond Step Islands, right? Yeah. Diamond Step. Where the fuck is Diamond Step? Diamond Step Island, there you are. Okay, cool. Cool. Diamond Step. It's closest outset, I guess. Why not? Followage. 4 months, 7 days, 19 hours. I've been here for at least 4 months. You should know I'm a dick by now. I mean, it's true. It's true. Followage. 6 months, 10 days, 20 hours. Da moon. Da moon mission? Nah, fuck the moon. Nobody cares about the moon. Is it a full moon? Oh, there's no moon. Cool. Fog. So we're going up here, right? Yep. Northwest. Treasure chart number... You okay? You fucking dying?
A little bit.
The hell? None of that. It's all that vaping and smoking you do.
It's true. Yo, where's my Crush 40 sound?
Live and learn.
That's exactly the one I looked
Hanging
up.
on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn on the words of yesterday. Hey. Alright, give me the treasure. I missed it. Is this it? It's quieter here. There it is. Cool. Where's my Crush 40? The fuck? My OBS just bugged out for a second. Everything flashed. Piece of heart. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, so next up, there's a lot of heart pieces, and they're all very irritating to get. Needle Rock Isle. I need a Hoi pair, which I have one left. Needle Rock. Oh, that's just north of here. Oh, Anna. I hate wanting to, like... I always will end up in this game trying to exit a menu that's on my gamepad, and I press B, and it actually affects the game, because your menu doesn't pause the game. You have to click the menu to do stuff with it. I don't fucking know. Piece of shit, Pog. They make the good music. It's true, I'm here was lurking a lot because of Mario Kart. Like, you were playing Mario Kart with Goon? What face? Is this true? Is this Needle Rock? Or is this Needle Dick? As Brian would call it. Why? So what's over in this ice? Let's go take a look. Is there a goat bawling over here? Fuck. Oh, it's a hole. It's not where I need to go, but let's go check it out. Oh. What's in here? Light the 6 torches and dive down to the seafloor. Guide the lost spirit of the boat that forever wanders in darkness. Nah. Alright, so we need a Huey pair. Which I'm guessing is to do the thing up there at the top, possibly. So let's go ahead and do that.
Alright, someone just rang my doorbell.
Wow, interesting. I've never had that happen. People don't come here to see me. Yeah, fuck the spirit. Fuck that kid. Don't touch me. My little seagull ass can't take another beating, please. Please, Dad. Oh? Oh? Don't touch me! Ah! Don't do it! Ah! Please! Oh, yes, okay. No, no. You motherfucker! I don't have another Huey pair! Fuck. Guess I gotta go buy another Huey pair, everybody. What a good game. Hey, fuck you. Alright, why are there so many damn burbs? I don't know. Sounding like the seagulls from Nemo. Mine, 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 mine. So, wrong one. I don't want to do that. I want to put that back there and that there. Or, probably that, actually. So, I need to go and pull out a chart. Because there's the Beetle chart or something. And then I can go buy some shit from Beetle. Come on. Beetle chart. Beetle is northeast of here. Cool. I'll take it. Did you get a phone call, Nathan? No, I did not. Did you call me? Let's see. Yeah, I'm playing Mario Kart Online. I don't even know why. It's not fun. Yeah, I don't know why either. It's not fun. I don't enjoy Mario Kart, like, online with randoms at all. The FBI agent probably stopped the call. It's true. They're like, he's in the middle of a stream, miss. You'll have to wait. Howdy, Beetle. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. You don't have it? But you do have a bottle. I'll buy the bottle, please. Unless it's way too expensive. Oh, it's a red potion.
Bye.
Fuck you, Beetle. There's a train passing by. That's loud as fuck. I love the music in Wind Waker. It's so peaceful. God damn it, Nathan. What did I do? I didn't summon this train, okay? It came on its own. It's not my fault the train has to pass right through the fucking center of town. What the fuck, Austin? What even did that say?
I'm back. I found the most scuffed fucking walk-on sound I could.
I see that. It was a picture of like N64 Bowser that I heard, I'm this roll! And I was like, what the fuck does, what?
It wasn't even that. So, like way back in the day, there was a guy who, how do I even explain this without sounding dumb?
Without sounding dumb, it's gonna be hard.
So there was a guy that like did these like animated shorts or whatever. There's like a little story. It's basically like Mario and Sonic met in the style of Dragon Ball Z fighting.
That already sounds
It's
dumb.
insane. Oh, it's stupid as hell. But Kid Me thought it was sick as hell. Especially since like the main villain was like, it was Mecha Sonic, I guess. He had a machine gun for an arm.
Not. Okay. Awesome.
But one of the only voice lines he would talk or whatever, like in like dialogue text box, but like for an audio, it just says "I'll crush you."
Oh, okay.
But for whatever reason, that sample is so fucking bit crushed that it just
That sounded horrible. I thought it said
And I
"I'll kill
love it.
you," and I was like, nah, I don't know. That's
And the picture is supposed to be the the pixel art of Mecha, I guess.
Gotcha.
It's so scuffed.
It's peaceful and heroic. The music, yeah, it sure is. There was silence for a moment. Back in the day, do you have a permit to use that phrase?
Not
I mean, if Austin was, to say the age of 7, that was a good while back. Like, that's like probably more years than some people have as their full age
It's
in
true.
chat. So I would say that
I was.
if you can say that it's longer than some people have been alive, then sure, you have a permit to
yeah.
use it, sure. But if you say it was like a year ago or 2, that's not really the right scenario to use that phrase.
It's true.
I crush you.
I'll crush you, not
Oh.
I crush. He not ape man.
I ate man. I eat banana. Alrighty, Mr. Know-It-All. The Great Sea. Yes, the Great Sea, cuz. We are currently trying to get heart pieces, and it's very slow going. But you know what? It's nice and peaceful. I do enjoy the sailing in this game. Just something to chill to. I need to go back to the giant needle island or whatever it's called. With my Huey pair. Let's go ahead and equip a Huey pair while we're at it. Wing! Unless you run into a whirlpool. Yes, the whirlpools are a little spoopy. The Great Piss, yes. You see all this water? It's whale piss. They don't have to drink the piss, they just kind of, create it. That's why the world flooded. Ah, yes, whale piss, understandable. Whales are creators of water. They break the laws of physics by creating mass and matter.
So I went to go see. Sorry.
Whoop.
That always makes me laugh. So I went to go see if there's like I was like, oh, I found a shitty metal sonic. I was like, I wonder if I can find like some Shadow like edgy ass music or something. But all the ones for the blurb from Shadow, it's just single lines taken out of the game. And one of them is just like, I see, and that's it. And it's like,
I hit the switch.
so fucking dumb.
Does that not count? Have I already done this? I've probably already done this.
Choo choo!
Come on. Look at Link dancing. Link, his idle animation with the bow is all fucking
I'm ready to
jammy.
fucking get up.
Like, look, he's like, hell yeah, I'm about to shoot a kid.
Start. Keep talking shit. Like,
Seriously. Alright.
give me a reason not to shoot you.
I'll pull the trigger. Don't make me. Alright, so I'm gonna assume that I've already done that then. Maybe. Let me check actually. The flames surrounding a chest will disappear. Follow. Okay. Ah, so that must have been the chest. Okay, so I've already gotten this one. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Imagine aquatic redeads. That would be very terrifying. You're just kind of like riding your boat, and then suddenly a redead just kind of comes up to the surface, and you, like the King of Red Lions freezes alongside you, and the redead just crawls onto the boat.
So you want to know what the
So
it was
Great
UPS that
Fish
just rang
Isle.
my it just rang my doorbell, right?
Yeah.
And they had the PC I just boxed up yesterday and sent out.
To give back to you?
And well, because the way Amazon instructed me is like, hey, print off this label, put it on the box, and then put it at a just drop, take it to a UPS drop station, and they'll take it from there. And I guess they had covered up the label or some shit, and then sent it here, and she was like, yeah, sorry, you can't sign because of the virus. And I'm like, no, this is supposed to go to California. This is supposed to go away. I don't want this. Like,
I don't want this.
this was here, and I'm trying to send it
When
out.
was
She
the
goes,
first school shooting? 1996. School shootings before 1996. Link and his bow. Damn.
And she was like, well, do you want me to like reject it or something? I was like, this needs to go where the label says to go, though. Like, because I told her, I was like, I'm trying to send this back to the fucking company that I bought this from. She was like, oh, okay, well, I'll reject it for you then. I'm like, just the shipping label's on the box.
Yeah, there's no
like,
need to reject it. It wasn't sent here. It's from here.
Like, send it back to California.
What the
I don't
fuck?
want it. Like, I'm trying not to like lose my shit. On top of that, it's fucking freezing out right now, and I'm in basketball shorts, so I'm sitting there freezing my ass off. I'm just like, man, just take it, please. Like,
What you do is you put on a bathrobe as you walk to the door to keep yourself warm, and then you start to like make it look like it's slipping, even though you have clothes on underneath to make them feel
I'm not
uncomfortable.
doing that. I'm not.
Yeah.
It doesn't help my cause at all.
What do you mean? It'll get them to just like try to end the conversation quickly, so they get out of your fucking way. You know.
And then my bright orange basketball shorts start to show.
Well, that's why you just.
This is currently what I'm wearing.
I think I gotta get.
I saw these shorts at the fucking at the BX
Mhm.
a couple months ago because me and Hannah were like shopping for some shit. And I was like, wow, these are ugly. And then I proceeded to grab.
Oh, okay. What? Oh, sorry, that's cheating. We want to have these here for aesthetic, but you can't, use your brain to solve a puzzle a different way. Excuse me?
Why have them there?
Seriously, what the fuck? Am I meant to, like, throw this at, like, this thing here? Please don't tell me that's the solution. Okay, cool. I would have lost my shit. What?
No, basically, I saw these ugly shorts, and I was like, man, those are really, really ugly. And then I grabbed them and threw them in the cart. Apparently, Hannah didn't see that, so we got home, and I put them on. She was like, you got them? And I was like, well, yeah.
Well, yeah. That's fucking
Like,
hilarious.
What's the problem? She's like, you commented on how ugly they are. And I
Move,
was like,
bitch. Get out the way.
But yeah, but
Nano,
it's-
stay calm.
I was like, but it's funny. Like,
How does one get up to there? If I can't use hookshot like,
Maybe
I've been instructed trees
you
are
get to
hookshotable for.
a different platform, and you leaf glide to it.
Well, the platform should be here. There's a little ledge here that I could, like, leaf glide to it with. Like, if you
while
look...
I agree, but look over right, or left now, right? Oh my god. Look where Link's facing. Alright, look a little bit more right. Can you get up on that? And then glide over? Because it looks like there's shit up there for you to collect.
Guess we'll see. I guess we'll see.
You have a boat. I don't know why you're...
Because I feel like it.
Whatever, man. You do you.
If I can't make it, then it's your fault that you made me drown. Oh, look, I can make it. You're safe
Whoa.
today, Austin.
God, his fucking...
It's like
His
choking.
drowning sound is so awful. Oh, so that's what I was going to say. So lately my new threat that I love using is, hey, can you do this or I'll scream. I don't know
You
why.
told me that. Oh, I gotta...
But
I forgot I gotta water these things with spring water or some shit.
Make sure you
I
have the
can't, I
wind going
can't,
the
I
right
can't
way.
make that. That's too far.
Make the wind go that
It's
direction.
not
We're
gonna work,
make-
though.
It might work.
You're wrong. I'm gonna descend
mean-
a little too much.
You don't know until you try. Look at that. It's even aligned perfectly.
I mean, you're aligned perfectly, and yet I still question you.
Oh, fuck. Look at that. Look how much distance you're making. What are you saying? Look at that.
Oh, look, I didn't make it. Austin,
Nathan!
what's wrong with you?
Nathan! You petty asshole. Just wasting everyone's time.
Listen, I gotta have some fun with this. This game's a little slow burning at times.
Well, why would you waste time?
Nathan.
Because you were wrong. Like,
Listen, you descend so much faster when you're inside a dungeon. I never used a leaf outside. I didn't know wind suddenly made you just not fall. I didn't know I flew instead of glide. Your
you're
fault,
right. It was
Austin.
my fault, Manu.
Shit.
Even if you got up there, that would have been the solution. You have nowhere to go. See, I'm right. I have big brain.
Eh, I say you have brain. I wouldn't say it's big. I have no brain. The more you know. Piece of herd.
But yeah, so my stupid threat lately is like, oh, can you do this or I'll scream or whatever. Yada yada. I don't know why. It's just super funny to me.
6-eye
Because
reef.
I'm not going to scream at anything. I'm just going to scream. However, that threat has made it into my subconscious to the point to where I guess in the middle of the night earlier this weekend, excuse me, I woke up in the middle of the night, and Hannah was still awake. And I was like, hey, why are you still up? She's like, I can't sleep. And I was like, well, then just go to sleep. She's like, well, I can't. And then I said, or I'll scream. And for whatever reason, she thought I was referencing something. And she didn't understand that that was just me being a threat. But I don't remember saying that. So now to the point that it's gotten to like my subconscious that I'm even saying it when I'm like sleep talking is fantastic. And I'm so happy about that.
You're happy about it?
It's funny.
I mean,
It
I've
make
done
me-
shit like that too, where I'll just have like certain phrases or words that just I automatically say to certain situations and scenarios. And while I was working at the shop, like I remember I said something, I don't remember the words exactly, and Steven just like looked at me, he's like, what? And I was like, what did I say? And he's like, he just repeated it, and he's like, is that just some new kid saying? And I'm just like, oh no, I don't know. He's like, well, don't be so nonchalant about it, you're at work. And I was like, okay. Why are you being so serious all of a sudden, Steven?
Why is he being weird
I
about
know!
it too?
I was like, why are you being weird, Smooth Brain?
It's
I
not
do
like
have
he
a
cares
smooth
about
brain.
cursing because he curses just as much as anyone else. I mean, fuck, I was
It wasn't a curse word or anything. It was more along the lines of just like
just a weird phrase.
I was just
like,
really nonchalant about something. I guess he thought I should have been more serious about. I don't know.
okay.
Because I've started working really nonchalant like phrases and words into my vocabulary like rad, and he heard me say rad once before, and he's like, "What are you, a fucking skater?"
I'm a sick skater kid now.
He's like, "What's next, gnarly?" And I was like, "Maybe."
The thing is, I use rad a lot as well. Like,
I think rad's a cool word. Fight me. Nathan probably said I hate orphans. It's true. Fuck orphans now. Okay.
well, I mean, to be fair, the first time he spelled or pans.
It's true, or pants. So, we've got board the submarine to the southwest of Six Eye Reef. Cool, I don't have to go inside this fucking shit.
Apparently, Hannah was telling me that whenever I get into my sleep talking like mode or whatever, she has learned to talk to me like a baby
Eat pant.
because
Talk to you
I
like a
guess-
baby.
the first few times wherever I started sleep talking, she like I'll say something, and because I'm sleep talking, I'm just mumbling. That's all I'm doing.
Yeah.
Right? And she'd be like, what? And I'd repeat it, and she'd be like, you're just saying gibberish. And apparently, I let out a deep sigh. I even get like angry eyebrows with my eyes closed, and say something like super aggressively, and then fall back asleep. So it's gotten to the point to where when I start sleep talking, she's like, "Yeah, that's pretty crazy, huh?" And like she's learned how to talk to me. And every time she's like, "Do you remember saying this?" And I was like, "Not at all."
Brandon does something similar where she'll be asleep and be going, and I'll be like, huh? And I'll be like, what the fuck are you saying? And she'll be like, and like the next day she'll be like, so why were you so confused about what I was saying last time? I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, we were just having a conversation. I was like, you were just mumbling because you were not even awake. And she was like, what do you mean? I was having a full conversation with you.
No.
I was like,
You might have been.
You were not
but I
cognizant
wasn't.
in any of that. Just saying. Relationship goals. Is it? To babble with your spouse like a baby?
Yeah, it is until the other one decides to slap you in the face in the middle of the night by accident because they take up too much of the damn bed, even though they're only like 5 feet tall.
Good shit.
Nah, it's awful and I hate it.
So what, she like
infuriating.
starfish mode activate?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Outset.
And she does this thing where like, right, she wants cuddles or whatever.
No.
And I'm not against the whole cuddle thing after a while until I get uncomfortable.
For me, I get uncomfortable because I start to get overheated. That's
It's
my
true.
biggest problem.
You get about 5 minutes until I'm done.
Mhm.
So, but the thing is with her,
Now
that,
those
like,
are goals.
she's not like, oh, I just want you to hold me or anything. Like, it's not like the single arm tries to grab it. It's like her whole, like, she has to like go, like, body forward, like everything at once. Like,
Goon is dancing? Oh, nice. Whenever I was a young teen and my mom woke me up to go to school, I answered like accurately, okay mom, I'm awake, let me leave in bed in 2 minutes. In sleep mode. I couldn't remember it, but apparently Sleeping Mano is a smart ass.
hello?
Hello? Why are you a robot? The fuck? Austin, stop being a robot. The moves. Whirlwind is greater than Whirlpool in this game anyway. What is happening to Austin? Austin, are you alive? Austin's going into the nether realm, guys. Alright, we gotta fight Orca and hit him 500 times.
I think I'm back.
And I think we have to do it without getting hit. Or something.
Something like that. It's like, you got 3 hits.
Yeah, I think you get 3 hits. Can I block him? Or does that not count?
I think you just have to dodge.
I pressed A, you bitch!
Yeah, but he cheats, so...
I pressed A again! Oh, this is
You
gonna be
gotta
horrible.
press A the other direction, remember? What even hit you that time?
Nothing. 500. Is this like a joke or really? This is 500 hits. And it gets a heart piece at the end. So it's fun.
Oh, God.
I think you got caught up in the time loop. Time nados are real biz, man. It's true. Man who checked DMs. What the fuck?
Well, it is currently super fucking windy here, so I think it's fucking up with my internet.
How does wind affect the internet? Does it just shake your antenna around?
Well, I don't have an antenna, but maybe it shakes... I don't know. Who cares?
Well, you got that fiber internet, Austin?
I wish. Well, I guess, like... Do I have an antenna?
Karina and I are looking at a place that has AT&T fiber.
Ooh, shit.
It's exciting. It has 1,000 megabits per second for the download.
Oh boy, you guys get ready for bed. Wake up!
Fuck you,
Ooh.
bitch. What?
Why didn't it work out?
There you go. So after you hit him and it goes bonk, you gotta immediately just start smashing A. I'm gonna pull away for a second. We go over here, please. Thank you.
Where you going, Link? Alright, now just 450 more times. Never mind.
Garbage.
Oh, this is
Garbage.
gonna be so long. This is gonna be like 10 minutes of just... And then you have to watch this long-ass cutscene every time, like... Why is there just like an instant retry mode? Why do you have to do this fucking
know.
pop in circumstances every time?
Seriously.
I like to imagine for, training purposes, you're only hitting him with, like, the flat side of the sword, but I like to one time we go over his head, you just, like, into his skull. Just like, oh god, no! What's with the whip crack,
I
too?
know,
Like... Ooh, look at you. I like when he shuffles towards you, his feet don't move, like... Ridiculous. Watch his feet. That's how you really fight.
I got stuck in the animation. Of swinging my sword.
Alright, no more hits for another...
That was very close.
That was really cool, man.
Why did that not get a special animation with the camera shifting and everything?
Now to do that.
No, Dad!
Okay.
Cutscene Pog, he be like 1v1 me boy, wanna hear a joke? Not really. Not really. I just wanna get through these 500 hits. I also really have to use the restroom, but I don't wanna have to like, go do that. You know? The joke You wanna hear a joke? No. The joke is... Over here, please.
Oh boy. This is gonna be... Why can't you use your other items?
He's a sword master.
The guy's using a spear!
I don't know.
It's not fair, he's got better reach than you do.
It's true.
Even the odds, use your fucking
So I
hook
found a
shot.
kind of way to just do this without fucking up. You just do your one combo and you just back up until he swings. Slow, but at least it's consistent. This is gonna be a long grind.
Yeah. Like a tenth of the way there.
Because that A button prompt just doesn't work sometimes, even if I press it before the green is away. You have to do it like within the first 2 frames of the A being up. If you do it too late, then you're just gonna get slapped out of the A prompt. Ooh! He got a little frisky there. Come on. Imagine swinging a staff so hard you make that much dirt fly up. Did you see that? Like...
Punching a delayed
Oh!
fashion.
That was bullshit.
Alright. Let's see. Wanna hear a joke? The joke is Brian said no. The guy's using a fucking spear. High Five says, what's the difference between a religion and a cult? Brian said, my ass.
My ass, that's a good answer.
High Five says, because your ass is in a cult. Brian said, thanks, Captain Obvious. It's not like I just said it or anything. High Five says, Brian is safe. Because you got that redong. I know. One ends up in mass suicide. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. High Five just said no, and Brian said wrong answer. It's only sheesh. Let's see. I said I wasn't paying attention and trying to practice Spike and Smash right now. Ooh, exciting. Spiking is very satisfying once you get it down. High Five says in a cult, one guy knows it's fake but doesn't tell anyone. A religion, that guy is dead. I think the mass suicide one was funny at this point. But that's just me. Brian said when he swings his sword, it sounds like it comes from Flash. I mean, spear. Well, whenever Nathan gets like these like like counter hits, it sounds like someone's whipping a crack. Or what? Cracking a whip.
Whipping a crack.
Cracking a whip. Shut up, I'm sleepy. They're trying to hit you with the point. Yeah, but it's you can see it's switch dropped on the side, so slashing is still an option. Uh-oh. Yeah.
Over here, please.
Why is Nathan doing this again? So he can get a heart piece.
Yep.
He gets 500, he gets a heart piece. He fucked up the cycle a little bit. Hey, halfway there.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Oh,
That was
God.
terrifying. Don't put me in a corner like that, please.
I don't know why you backed into one. Fucking whip crack is great. God, I can just imagine myself being so impatient and being self-conscious. The hell are you talking about?
About this?
Self-conscious? Impatient, sure, but self-conscious about what, bud? Like,
I think self-conscious about losing on stream or something if they were the one in my shoes, if I fucked up.
oh,
That's the best I could think.
fair enough. You're just sparring, nothing lethal. Sure. The old man wanted to, he could just get the small child. How weak is the Master Sword? Probably as weak as Link wants it to be.
Sure, this is just sparring after all. I don't know how I got that fucking A prompt there, but okay.
Just roll with it. You're gonna be so good at fighting by the end of this.
It's true, this is making me a better
Whoa.
fighter, dude.
Oh, you're missing that third hit.
Over here, please. Thank you. Fucker.
My five says use that Spirit Breath of the Wild because it can't break.
It's true.
Because you need to stop looking at logic.
I mean, Master Sword also doesn't break in this game, so, I mean... Same for any other weapon, honestly.
Just 100 more to go.
Ah, fuck. You were playing Red Faction as a kid, Austin?
Oh yeah!
I remember us laughing a lot as youngsters because that could have been bad.
Wow, that could have been terrible.
We laughed at the fucking No!
Oh!
We laughed a lot at the fucking characters falling off of cliffs. And when they did, they'd go, shit! And we were like, they said bad word.
Oh yeah, just the they just like
I shall call you swordsman. Swordsman, you will likely need something like this in your travels. Take it. Oh yay, $100. Thanks, Dad. I'm having lasagna today too, Manu. That sounds awesome.
Oh, fucking lasagna!
I want some lasagna. You guys want to
Oh,
share?
that sounds good.
It feels like the jump rope or volleyball challenge in Mario Odyssey. Great minds.
Yeah, I did not do that jump rope challenge. I started doing it and I was like, this is terrible.
It was. I
Like,
got very infuriated with it when I got it. Yeah, let's fight. All right, 500. Let's go.
I still want a new game plus for that game just so I can run around in my Sunshine outfit and play the whole game.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
But no, it said I get the Sunshine outfit at the end of the game. Like,
500 times. Okay.
jump rope challenge is actually kind of easy, yeah, but I don't look forward to the volleyball. I got up to like 5K. It's not that it's hard, it's just terrible.
Oh yeah,
Like,
I never said it was necessarily difficult. It's just dumb.
It's boring as hell. Like it's not even really worth
Something
it.
doesn't have to be
Right.
hard to make it hate it.
I'm trying to get through Ghost of Tsushima again. And maybe actually start up on Odyssey. I haven't played Odyssey in about a year, so
Good
about
game.
time for me to go revisit it. It's really good. Enjoy it. I think it's way more dumb that there's a moon at every corner. I actually like that there's a lot of moons because you can it's just going to find little secrets that's here and there. That's all it is. Like it doesn't have to be a big rewarding thing like a star or anything.
I
It's
think
just
instead of having, I think they should have had like the major moons, like there are the major stars or shine sprites or things like that in the other games, and then maybe have made like all the small stuff something completely different. You know? I don't know.
I don't mind it because it's really quick and fast. Like it's not like it takes a
Not
big
something
amount
as
of time.
useless as a blue coin, but something maybe not as
I don't know.
useful as a star or a moon. You know?
Personally, I like it. Just because, like, it's nice whenever I get to the end of the world. It's like, you need this many moons, and I have, like, 10 or 15 more of that amount.
It's true. I would always like do everything I could in my first playthrough,
Yeah. That's how I
and
play
then
that
I would
one
move
every-
on to the next kingdom, and I would just by the end of the game I had like hundreds more moons than I needed to get to the next kingdom.
Oh, yeah.
It was a great feeling
Yeah.
because if I wanted to, I could just skip the kingdom. Honestly, as soon as I got the moons that were required for that kingdom to progress, which I think it's like you need to get like the brutals and shit.
It's true. I don't know. I think I just like it because there's a change of pace as opposed to, oh, here's the star, here's the title. I wonder what the challenge is. Whereas this one is just go find them. Like,
Yeah,
Well,
there's
you had your
technically more
overall-
content in Odyssey than there is in Sunshine Galaxy or 64, so
yeah.
not saying all the content is as like
Oh no.
Good.
There are some moons that are like not really fulfilling to get.
it's true.
Like the ones where it's like you turned a faucet on. Here's a moon. And it's like, oh, okay.
You threw your hat at a pole. Here's a moon.
But the ones where it's like you find secret areas or you like do these little puzzles here and there, I really like. Well, let's see.
Yeah, or there's the challenge of like doing things without Cappy. That's always fun too as well. So
Yeah. Let's see. Jan, I don't know about you. I'm just enjoying Galaxy. 97 stars right now. Galaxy's a lot of fun.
I never played Galaxy 2.
Galaxy 2, best 3D Mario's in my opinion. I mean, I don't know. It's kind of hard for me to like rate which ones I'd like more than another.
I like Sunshine most just because I grew up with it. It's that nostalgia
have a big-
bias.
Yeah, I'm definitely just like nostalgic for Sunshine. Also, I said it before. If there's any video game for me to enter and live in, it would be Sunshine. Let's see. I don't have Galaxy 2 yet. Kind of dumb how they can't just add 2. It shouldn't be that hard. Well, the thing is the All-Stars, so it's like the 3 flagships for the different eras of 3D Mario.
All it would take is
I would
putting
rather
one
get-
extra game on there. It's not like it's gonna cost Nintendo any extra money.
It's true, but I guess the thing is with that thing, well, I think it's dumb. I guess 2, I don't know. Let's see. I'd rather get moves than grind coins for the outfit. Yeah, that's where I'm at. Having to say it, saying me and my sweatshop opinions. Sit next to a guy with depression. Here's a moon.
It's true. That is a thing that happens.
there are a few of those. Yeah. I love the volleyball moon so much, and he did a shout out to Bob Ross. I think there's going to be Mario 3D All-Stars 2 with Mario 64 DS, Mario 3D Land, and Galaxy 2. Why did they do 64 DS? Because it's just the same game with just a little bit of extra content.
I'd like to have an actual Mario 64 remake of some sort instead of DS,
True.
because it's not the same game. It's really not.
It's not. I don't know.
It's like some of the same
basically
levels, but redesigned. It's like a remix more than it is a remake.
I don't know. Honestly, like all the stars are the same except for maybe a handful, and the extra characters are the same. Like there's not enough.
Yes, but the DS is also terrible because the controls are ass.
I'll agree.
It's like, oh, let me run around in this 3D environment with a D-pad. The original DS didn't have a joystick. And the 3DS joystick, hot take, ass.
Oh, it's
Oh,
pretty
no.
bad.
Oh, no.
64 DS just to have a third game, honestly. But at that point, why? Like,
Safe. I had 2 hearts left, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna No. He's getting, like, really annoying with his shit. Like, I'm stabbing him almost immediately after the previous attack, and he's, like, starting to block that 4th attack more often, and it's really annoying. It's
because
when he
they're
blocks
missing
that
two
4th
major
attack that
Mario.
fucks me.
Yeah, but there's not a lot of 3D Mario games. Not as much as the 2D one. So, which 2D Mario games sell a fuck ton more than a 3D Mario
It's
ones.
true. Which is actually backwards to most Nintendo games. Like Zelda,
It's
the
weird,
3D
but, like-
sell more.
Yeah.
Even though that also started as a 2D series, so... I wonder when... did the shift begin with that back in Ocarina of Time, or was that like... Because Wind Waker didn't sell well.
Sorry, said who cares about Mario? What are they planning to release for Zelda 35th
Anniversary? That would be nice.
Honestly, the Mario's 30th anniversary is pretty bad.
Oof. This way, please. Thank you.
It's funny though, without new Super Mario Bros. Wii, there wouldn't be any 2D jumping runs anymore today. I mean, Nintendo's gonna keep pumping those out for as long as they can keep making levels. Which is probably why they made Mario Maker to kind of quench that thirst. They didn't have to do anything after that. Really saves the whole genre. I want Galaxy 3, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess pack on the Switch.
I would like a remake of Skyward Sword, but I also think, like,
Yeah,
it's
I
still
would.
relatively new, so... I don't know. It just... Then again, so was Twilight Princess at the time for the Wii U. That was terrifying.
Skyward Sword had Bumble.
It did have Bomb Bowling, which I think, honestly, isn't a bad addition. I don't know why he, like, stressed that so much.
It's so funny to me. Mostly because it's from the Ego Raptors rant about it. Where it's like, hey, at least they made bombs bearable in Skyward Sword. You know, they had bomb bowling. And then it just turns into him saying... Just, if you haven't seen it, I'll show it. Relatively new? No. Wind Waker got ordered at its 10-year anniversary, so did Twilight Princess. And guess what game had its 10th anniversary this year?
I didn't say Wind Waker was relatively new, I said TP was.
Hotel Mario?
TP came out on the GameCube and Wii U at the same time. And the GameCube and the Wii, and then was HD remade on the Wii U. The next console. Like, I don't... It just doesn't really make much sense to me. Fuck!
Oof. Oh, TP, I thought you meant Skyward Sword. Actually, I don't think they'll port Ocarina of Time again. They've been remaking and porting that stupid game for 2 decades already. It's true.
Remaking and porting. All they've done is port it to the fucking VC, like, twice. I don't understand what you mean. And then they remade it on the 3DS. I would like a home system remake if I could have it, please. I don't really care about 3DS remakes that much, if I'm gonna be honest. I'm not a big fan of handhelds, if I'm gonna be honest.
It's true. That's also what
And
I was
if they're gonna force me to play games on the handheld, at least give me an option like back in the day where you can play handheld games on your home system by having an add-on.
It's true. Like the Game Boy one for the
Yes.
SNES.
There's the SNES Game Boy one and then the GameCube Game Boy that I have. I've got the Game Boy player and then there's the Super Game Boy player.
Which apparently didn't sell super well, which might be why they stopped doing that. I just think because also the marketing might have been kind of weird for those.
I didn't know it existed until like I don't know, until Metroid Prime 2 came out, I guess. I didn't know that existed.
Yeah.
Still a long time ago, but still like much later than it really should have been known. And most people I talk to go, how are you playing this? Is this a ROM? And I'm like, no, this is on the Game Boy Player. And they're like, oh, so an emulator. No, it's not an emulator. This is official Nintendo hardware. And they're like, what? They're always so confused because they've never heard of a Game Boy Player before. Why is there no 3DS player? Or a DS player?
I'll be back. I'm gonna go get some water.
Sounds good. I'm using it. Original idea. Gonna copyright it. 3DS player, I mean, it's using other intellectual properties, so that's not gonna work very well for you, Brian, just saying. Man would be like, I want there to be a 3D All-Stars with just Skyward Sword. It's true. I already TMD'd. Or TM'd it. Okay, good for you, sorry. No, high five. I would like to have all the 5 major 3D Zeldas on it. Shut up, Nathan. I would honestly prefer a Skyward Sword remake with new content in a single game. I would buy it for $60. If Nintendo tried to charge $60 for that, I would cringe. Tell that to the Chinese reverse engineering team. Is there an actual reverse engineering team for the 3DS player? Is that a Sailor Moon emote? It sure is. What happened to Loud Dude in the background? He went to get water. Why would you cringe? They did the same thing with Wind Waker and Twilight Princess. I just don't think a remake is worth $60. Unless they do a lot. Like, okay, I'm willing to play Shadow of the Colossus remake for $60 because if you look at the one on PlayStation 2 versus PS4, it's a big difference. If you look at TP on the Wii U and you look at TP on the GameCube, it's not that big of a difference. So if it's if I'm willing to pay $60 under certain conditions. It needs to be really well done. You know?
What's up? What are we talking about?
We're talking about if they made a Skyward Sword remake on the Switch and it charged $60 for it, would we buy it? And I was like, if it were as well done as the Shadow of the Colossus remake, sure. But if it's just like Twilight Princess from GameCube to Wii U, like, no, I'm not going to pay $60 for something like that. It's dumb. I got the TP HD remake with the amiibo in the box set, sealed and everything at Walmart for like $30 because I just waited a little while and they were still selling it because nobody was buying it. Let's see, Nathan's Sleepy Paralysis Demon? The fuck are you talking about?
Manu said that's why I said new content. High Five said yeah. Sorry, so the only Zelda game worth $60 right now is Breath of the Wild 2.
It's true.
Manu said, but imagine Skyward Sword in full HD with up a blurry background and new shaders.
I don't know, I like the lighting, and I don't mind the blurriness, because I feel like it gives it like a canvas aesthetic. I just feel like if they made it less blurry and more stylized with that canvas aesthetic, it might be even better. So I guess I can see what you mean. Final Fantasy VII Remake is definitely worth, says Brian. I don't know if that's sarcasm.
I enjoyed it.
Realism. Wait, do you think Nintendo will up their prices too? Could Breath of the Wild be $79.99? They're doing that with the fucking PS5 games, aren't they? With some of them? They're gonna be $80. Something like that. The industry, if the industry standard goes up to $80 or even $100, like nobody's gonna be playing video games anymore. It'll be too expensive.
$50 is already pushing it.
Seriously. And I get that like games are getting more expensive to make, but just don't make them 16K graphics with everything in an open world that's like the size of like GTA 5, but you know, like times more or some shit like that. Like we don't need all that.
Yeah, you don't have to make your games capable of running at fucking 8K.
I'd gladly pay for a game that's just as big as Wind Waker and looks just the same as this, stylized, for $60. Like, it's just, you don't need all that.
especially for like some of the like resolutions they're trying to make now, is like not everyone has. Like most people probably still have just a 1080 fucking.
It's true, because who the fuck is gonna have a fucking 8K TV in their house? Nobody.
Right. Like 4K is only now becoming kind of affordable, and even then, it's still.
It's still
expensive,
way
like,
too fucking expensive.
Unless you can find one on sale. I got my fucking 72 or 78 inch smart 4K TV, but I also got it on sale for like $600 because the BX it was in the clearance section because the box was kind of fucked up, and that was it. Like, yeah, this TV's usually like, you know, $1,200, but you know, got it for sale for $600 because the box is messed up. 4K TVs aren't expensive anymore. It depends on where you go. Some 4Ks are still like $2,000.
I mean, here in Texas, I don't know what you're talking about. 4K TV is still expensive. Maybe not compared to what it used to be, but it's still not cheap.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say, oh, it's super affordable now. It's totally like, you know,
It's definitely
$200 or something
Yeah.
cheap like that.
It's definitely not for someone that like.
Plus, like, I don't understand the point in having like a TV that's just like way too fucking big too. Like, the thing is, like, they can't pack 4K resolution into a small size because the science really isn't there. So instead, they're going in packing it. They're packing like, and they're just increasing the size and saying, oh, but now it's 4K. It's like, well, yeah, you just added more pixels. Instead of compacting pixel technology or something stupid like that. It just bothers me. It's like, I don't need a TV as big as my wall. I'm sorry.
Ah!
There's a certain point in which the size of a TV is too big.
I like my big ass TV, but
Well, sure, a big-ass TV is nice, but I mean, like, you don't need your entire wall to be a fucking theater
well, yeah, I
screen.
don't have a home theater.
It's never too big. Incorrect, high five. It's not about the size, it's about how you use it. That's what my wife always tells me, and then I cry because she's lying to me.
Now, so apparently from this article I'm reading, is 4K TVs dropped from around 40%, but they're still around. It'll be around $1,000. Like,
Dude, I could get a decent PC with that price is the thing. And people struggle with that kind of money to get a decent PC because it's expensive. It's not cheap.
it also
You can't
depends on
say
what kind you're
$1,000 is cough change. It's like, no.
getting. It's not. Like, here's a TV. It's a 65-inch 4K Ultra HD Smart TV on clearance. It's for $950. So yeah, your 40 and 50 inches are going to be significantly cheaper. But once you get to like 70 inches or larger, that's whenever it starts getting expensive. Like, here's a TV for $2,200. Also, brand is a big deal.
Brands
Brand
do
is,
make a difference, but like brands both make a difference in price and quality. And if I'm going to be
True.
spending that much money, I'm going to be going for higher quality. I want my product to last a while, as well as look nice. I'm not going to be going like, well, I'll get 4K, but I'll get the off-brand 4K that's like, you know, a few $100s cheaper, but also not really well made. Will probably die in a year or two less time than the good quality brand, and also it just looks like shit. Like, I don't know. I don't understand why you'd want to save those couple extra dollars for when you're already spending so much.
Eh.
Just my opinion.
What's the thing? Like, if you're totally comfortable with like having your maybe 55-inch standard 1080p TV, I definitely say like roll with that. Because it's so much cheaper to get a 1080p TV. Especially now that like 4Ks are like, they're not exactly becoming the standard, but they're the new high def. They're the new plasmas, the new, you know, HD TVs.
I don't even think, like, my biggest thing with video games is I think we're going in the wrong direction. I don't see why graphics is all about just, like, aspect ratio and all that shit. Like, I don't need anything higher than 1080p if I'm going to be looking at my fucking monitor here. Like, it's just not necessary. What I think we should be going graphically towards is higher refresh rates for a cheaper cost.
I will agree.
I want to have a higher frame rate in a video game and have it more consistently.
The new consoles have a higher frame rate now.
Yeah. I remember for the longest time people were like, oh, 30 FPS, that's all you need. PCs don't even have a real excuse, and I'm just like, it's not true. The human eye could see faster than 30 FPS.
Because, you know, especially when like YouTube introduced like 60 frames a second, people are like, whoa, it's so smooth. Like, so the refresh rate is nice. Like I said, I like the PS4 Pro can play in 4K, and I like playing my games in 4K. I think they're really pretty. Now if I have to play a game that gets a little too like that's a bit load heavy on it, and frames start dropping, then I'll drop it out of 4K. But I'm gonna talk while you seed for a second.
I'm gonna take a bathroom break.
Okay,
You have fun talking about graphics.
Sure. Well, I was talking about TVs, but
Same thing.
same thing. But I got my fucking. So my TV's about a 70. It's either 75 or 78 inch 4K, and it's pretty sick. I like watching movies on them. It's a grand old time. I guess I'll try and catch up with some chat. Jesus, we missed a lot. The cheapest 4K is 150. Yeah, the cheapest one. Looks decent. Pretty sure she meant 12K. It's never too big. OG Nathaniel. Seriously, I will not go bigger. It takes up space from the top of my fireplace to the ceiling. I mean, if you got the wall space for it, big TV's not bad. If you have the money for it, of course. If it's... Obviously, don't buy something you can't afford. 4K kind of sucks. I'm tired of getting a 4K... I tried getting a 4K monitor, and unless you have all the right stuff, it hurts my eyes. It's true. 4K has gotten definitely the new standard. I wouldn't say it's the standard. I say 1080 is definitely the standard, but they still consider 1080 as like HD sometimes. My headset is dying. I'd say 4K is just like the new high def, but even then, it's starting to phase into standard-ish. I took my 4K back and got two Acer 1080s, 165 Hz monitors. That was sick. The 65 inch, who the fuck needs such a big screen? If you got a big living room, it's nice. 50 inch 4K Ultra HD smart TVs, max 300 euros, but most of them are around 250. Mine's 75. It was an impulse buy. Mine is Samsung. Mine's Sony, I think. Yeah, mine's Sony. Oh fuck. And just like you, Queen, I got mine for like clearance for like half the price. Amanda said, Queen, you rich kid. Mine is No Name Sharp. Sorry, so we bought 4 of the 55-inch TCL 4K TVs here at work. They're pretty nice for $300. They actually really are. Oh yeah, they're tiny too, so that helps. TCL isn't bad at all. I've heard, I think, decent things about them. Totally agree, Nathan. Graphical design over graphical resolution. Yeah. High five said my TV is 720p, 36 inches. That's tiny. But, I mean, you get what you get, right? I remember those days. Sorry, so Nathan hit the nail. It's all about the refresh rates. Man said the stupidest argument ever is eyes can only see 26 frames per second. Yeah, it's really dumb. Especially when you can see the difference between 30 and 60. Sorry, said 4K at 75 Hz will ruin your vision. I only see 1 FPS because of my sleep. Sheet so close. Bummer, dude. Okay, Nathan. High five says he's crying. But I don't have the wall space. I posted a picture of it in Discord, probably one of my newest purchases. Mine is an Element. It has Netflix and YouTube built in it. That's a 6 wall. That's kind of sick, though. That's like, I don't know why you took a vertical picture like some sort of creature, but you did. That's a nice TV.
What the fuck's wrong with vertical?
It's just the picture she took.
Oh, okay.
What was it, to show off your sick red socks too? Is that what you were doing?
Red socks. Hell yeah. Nathan, you okay? Yeah, I just had to take a piss. And I was just like, I don't have another 500 blows in me. Yeah, it's cool when you're about to buy something, but when you sit in the car looking at your receipt, you're like, what the fuck did I do? They are orange, sir. Well, then maybe your coloring's
Maybe
off.
it's my screen.
Let me take a
maybe
look.
my screen's a little fucked. They look. I mean, I guess I can see orange, but they're like a blood orange. Like,
Yeah, I would say they definitely don't look just sheer orange.
yeah.
Also, that is a very nice fireplace.
It's sick. I miss my fireplace from my apartment.
Yeah, I'm looking
you gonna-
forward to getting a fireplace that I can use. It's nice.
Fireplaces are great. Blood orange, just say fucking red. No, because those are two different things.
Yeah, blood orange is very different from red. It's an
Oh.
in-between shade. There's, a whole
Like-
hue of colors between different other colors. Oh.
You're not fighting.
I thought we were
You're like
fighting.
locked on.
I know, I thought we were in the middle of a fight because I heard the fucking doom, doom.
Like, that was during Christmas time, so yes, the decorations are put away.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on, I'll be right back.
It looks cozy, though. I do think that your fireplace looks great. Although, something I hate, my wife's parents have the same thing in their living room, where they have the TV above the mantelpiece, and I have to, like, stretch my neck up to, look at it. And it really bothers me, because, like, I'm just going like this, and it hurts my neck after looking at it for enough time. Can't say I'm the largest fan of it. This way, please. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, wrong button!
Whoa.
We have it tilted so it faces more towards the couch. Gotcha. No, they don't have it tilted at all. The first time I actually came over to Karina's house for a date, we were just like, well, we could watch something, and I just, was just, shoving my neck up, and I was starting to get a really stiff neck after a little while, but I didn't want to say anything and be rude about it, because it was our first date ever. I don't know. So I was just very awkward about it. Just not saying anything while I was extremely uncomfortable.
I threw a picture of my TV that I have, but I forgot I have my pitiful Christmas tree that I left out. It's still out next to my soundbar.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid looking. Also, I don't know why the picture quality came out as like 2. It looks like shit.
Well, I can't look
I
at
know
it
my
right
phone
now.
can take better pictures, but also I'm realizing it makes my TV look way smaller than Queen's, but I think that's just because it's not on a fireplace up against the ceiling either. It has the whole wall to work with. So I like that TV stand. I'm assuming you're talking about my TV. What the fuck? Headset!
Your headset die?
It's dying and it keeps saying battery's low. It's currently plugged in, but I guess I wiggled my head too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking TV stand's pretty nice. My wife was super. We have to get that one. I really didn't want that one, but the little door slide. So we have like records and other games and stuff behind it. But,
Oh, is that the one that you had over at your old apartment that I helped you
No.
move? No.
No.
Okay.
we got rid of that one
Oh. So
because I was tired.
I went through all that labor for nothing.
No, we sold it.
I went through all that labor for nothing.
I don't think I've ever seen a soundbar on the wall. Yeah, well, see, I was gonna put it on the stand, but it wouldn't fit, so I had to drill it into the wall.
I should get it. I
Either
should
not
invest in a
vertical-
soundbar. My TV blasts the audio out the back, and it just doesn't really sound all that great where it is currently. All the shit behind it, like the curtain and all that for the window, kind of just
Yeah.
kind of mutes the sound a little bit. I guess is the best way to put it.
Yeah, I like the country chick look. See, I'm not a fan of it personally, but my wife was really stubborn about getting this fucking rustic,
She likes
fucking
very
looking
rustic, antique-like things,
True.
from what I've noticed when we've gone out to Habitat for
And I hate
Humanity
it.
and stuff to get furniture.
and she's like, let's get this couch that's from the fucking 20s. I'm like, no.
Let's get this couch from the 20s.
So, like, look how cute this desk is, and this desk made of solid oak and probably weighs 500 pounds.
Yeah, well,
I'm like,
she doesn't have to move it, so she just gets to
That's what I'm
go for what
saying!
she likes.
when she got that stupid couch that I hated, I hate it because well, it's got a hide-a-bed. We used that thing once.
It's true, and Austin and I very much struggled to get that into their apartment.
because
and
not
out.
already
It was
it's
painful.
already- like already a heavy ass couch, but now it has metal in it because it's holding a queen size bed. It's terrible. Me, they're not vertical anyways. I think because I tried to hang it up horizontal above the TV, but I couldn't find the second stud, so it kept wanting to fall out, and I wasn't gonna drop that thing because that soundbar was like $100. So I was like, I'll just secure it sideways. But I guess the job done. My
Job
soundbar
done.
is one of the flatter ones that I have sitting on the mantle. Yeah, like I said, I wish mine would have fit, but now I just have my set of Dragon Balls in the front of the TV. Okay, no, I wouldn't do that. Let the woman do what she wants. I do, because she keeps getting the shit,
It's
but
true.
it turns into I have to move
Austin
it.
still
Like,
voices his hatred towards it, but he does let it happen. I'm not saying he
Yeah, I
doesn't.
let her get it, because, you know, I'm not a fucking monster. But, like, I'm just gonna complain the whole time. Like,
The high pitch. I know Austin and both kind of have high pitch reactions whenever we get
whenever I get
irritated.
upset. I thought you were a lot further than 180.
Oh no,
like-
no, this is a very slow and tedious grind.
Yeah,
Fuck you, bitch.
I apologize. You're good. Well, thank you, and it's no big deal. I mean, I give her shit all the time. It's funny. We're pretty woke in our relationship, as the kids might say.
Woke. That's an interesting way to
So-
put it.
The other night, I was just annoying her because I was just in a mood. She was trying to go to sleep, but it was the weekend. I was like, you don't have to work tomorrow, so I'm just gonna keep annoying you. And
What an asshole.
at one point, I was just like, do I have permission to board the caboose? And she was like, can you not be weird for once? I just responded, but I'm the conductor.
I'm the
Like,
conductor.
Needless to say, she did not find it as humorous or as funny as I did. I thought it was hilarious, but apparently I'm not as funny as I think.
Yet she laughs in public for like 20 straight minutes whenever you say something really dumb instead. I remember you were telling me that the other day. What was the thing you even said again? It was that guy who was like walking by really quickly or something?
No. So he drove by, but he took a corner like super hard and like really quickly. And it was an older man driving this like car, and I was like, "Damn, old man, save some pussy for the rest of us." And for whatever reason, that was hilarious to her. And I was like, "It wasn't that. I mean, it was all right, but
This isn't like grade A humor or anything, but it's at least
yeah,
maybe a B.
this is just me being an idiot." Like, I don't ask for anything. I just bring it home, including animals. That's how I ended up with 3 dogs, a cat, and a bearded dragon. Now, if
I just
Hannah would
bring-
do something like that,
I would
might
be
get a little
I
irritated.
would be livid if Karina just came home with a dog and was like, Nathan, this is our dog now. Her name's Susie.
I would not be happy.
I
Now,
would be
Hannah tried to
upset.
pull that. She was thinking about it, but instead she called me.
Oh yeah, Karina always
Oh.
calls me because she's afraid that I'll get upset. And I'm like, I will get upset. Don't do that.
Great
Well,
thing-
talk
good reason
talk
to
with me
call.
about it first, and maybe it'll
Yeah.
happen.
Because whenever we were living in the apartment, and we were talking about wanting a cat at some point, but I was like, we really can't afford to get one. Like, they're expensive, and like we couldn't adopt one if we wanted to because we just couldn't afford it. And when she was working at the old clinic, I was like driving for the shop, and she called me. I was like, "Hey, what's up?" She goes, "Hey, do you want a cat?"
Do you
And I
want
was
a
like,
cat?
"Well, you know I want one, but what are you talking about?" She's like, "Well, this little guy was found on the side of the road,
Fuck
and
my man pussy. Okay, we're good.
you got 2 more hits, you're good."
You say that, but I, like when he hits me once, it tends to just keep repeating. Well, look at that! Look how fast that was. It's like he starts getting real Riley at this stage.
Well, probably.
I don't know if
Would
he
be natural
changes it at
progression.
all, or if I'm just getting a placebo effect here of bullshit.
It's true.
Dude, I'm really.
She's like, well, someone found this guy on the side of the road, and they're super tiny, and they don't have a home. And I was like, and in my head, I was like, I should say no.
I should
Like,
say
we don't. But I was like,
That's how I felt about Nala, though, and now I have her, and I wouldn't want to get rid of her.
but we'll be getting this cat for free. Like,
True. Are they?
And,
did they have all their shots and spayed and all that already, or no?
well, because it was a super tiny kitten, like,
Mm,
the cat was only like, a week or two old. So, but the thing is, Hannah worked at a vet clinic, so she gets discounts, if not for free.
ah,
And yeah, now that's how we have Atla, who is currently curled up on the cat tower.
yeah.
Not
They
with
thought
the-
Atla was a boy, so they named
Yeah,
him
because
Atlas,
I was like-
and then
I was
it
like,
turned
oh,
out to be
yeah.
a girl, and they were like, oh, what's a female version of Atlas?
Because it was already starting, because she was already starting to respond to Atlas. She was like, fuck, we gotta like.
I've never had a
change it
cat
back.
respond to their name before.
Oh, sure. Usually it's just them looking at you, and then that's it.
I
Like,
think you could just say anything at that point. They'd look at you if you just said it the right way.
probably. I mean, dogs are the same way, too.
Sure, but I feel like dogs are more responsive to their name. Like, I feel like they know when you're saying their name more so.
Well, dogs are definitely better, like, companion. As opposed to a cat is like, feed me.
Alright. Leave me alone, unless I want to be pet.
I wish for pets. 2 seconds later, I'm done. Stop touching me. And it's like,
Stop
alright.
touching me.
Like, Christ, I'm sorry.
That's really like that, though.
Fucking Yuska's gotten to the point to where, like, I'll lay down and, like, she knows it. Because when Hannah goes to lay down, the cat stays in here. But if I go to lay down, I can hear Yuska screaming from around the corner and come running in and jumping in my face and be like, pet me. It's like, okay, I'll pet you. And the thing is, Yuska has a really bad problem of, like, she'll sit down, but she'll lean forward and put all of her weight on her front 2 paws, so it just feels like someone's taking 2 sticks and just slowly stabbing you with them. It's like, Yuska, get your fat ass off of me. Like,
What do you think they do for the
Queen
speed
said-
run for this for 100%? Because they have to do this. No!
whoa! Let's see. I've done that all my life. I got in trouble with my parents. Yeah, bringing things home is kind of a...
Mom, look at my new dog. Your new what?
Look at this bike I found on a bike chain, and
Look at this
My-
bike I found in our neighbor's yard.
let's see. I adopted the cutest little puppy, and I came home and knocked on my parents' door. I just had a puppy in front of my face, and it started whimpering. I'm gonna go to Texas, grab a golden retriever, and fly back home. They're a lot harder to find here. It's true. Golden retrievers are honestly really difficult to find.
I mean, I was saying golden retrievers are not that difficult to find in Texas, but apparently all you find in California are, I think, pits, is what she was saying, and then one other breed, maybe.
Pity babies. I love my pity babies.
Because we were talking about this before. And I was like, golden retrievers aren't the hardest thing to find here, but they're definitely not common. Like, you'd have to look around and maybe pay money for it.
It's like me and Dylan, we got curious, we looked for golden retrievers here in New Mexico, and we found 4, and 2 of them were half-breeds. Like,
Interesting.
Manny said they just don't do 100%. Pancakes is so close. Queen said pit bulls, chihuahuas, German shepherds, and huskies. They fill our shelters. No pity babies, though. Our dog's a pit boxer mix, and we're deciding if we do get another dog after Malik, if it's gonna be another pity baby, or if we're gonna try and like.
Yeah, I feel like if you got a pit, it'd just be a lot of trouble like you guys have already had to
That's
deal
the
with.
thing.
Like,
It's
do you really
like-
feel like helping a pit
They
out
need
and giving them a home just
They're so adorable.
because, like, so many places are like, we can't let you live here because, sorry, you got a
Fucking
pit.
bully breeds. It's like, oh, you have a pit. It's like this dog has never fought in its life. Like,
Like, a lot of places that we're looking at are saying, like, oh, sorry, you have a dog over, like, 20 pounds. And I'm like, what do you mean? You expect me to just have a fucking lap dog? You're like, come on. Like, I don't mind those kinds of dogs, but, like, there's so many big dogs. You're just saying, like, 90% of the houses can't have... No!
damn, that was close.
You're saying 90% of the dogs in the world can't have a home? Just because you don't want a big dog in your house that you're renting out? Come on.
Yeah, like.
It's not even my fault, Pancake. Shut the fuck up. Okay, listen.
It's kind of your
It's
fault.
not my fault! It's random on whether he decides to block my final attack or not. It's very rare, but it happens. Do you not see how my method works about 98% of the time? It's just those last 30 hits that I can't fucking get because it just doesn't work sometimes. And it's for no fucking reason. I'm doing the exact same thing over and over again, okay? I don't want to hear it.
I was trying to make a joke for like 30 seconds and you won't shut up.
Fuck this game.
I was gonna say it's like when Nathan gets angry, it raises its octave. It's pitched by 7 octaves in defense.
It's very true.
Okay. Queen said, "I have a pitbull lab mix. Once you go pit, you don't go back. They're just the sweetest things ever. Their eyes are just the most beautiful." It's true. I love pits. They're adorable. You've very clearly read Pancake's messages. Queen put Kappa. Who needs redeem high pitch Nathan? Just piss him off and you get it for free.
Just piss him off. That's very true.
Manu said, "Listen, Nathan, you just need to get good."
Listen, man.
Remember meeting Manu skilling through the pumpkin shooting? You failed there for hours.
It's true, Manu got pumpkin archery done in like legit 5 minutes. It was like attempt number 2 or 3 where he was just like, "Oh, I got it." I swear, Manu cheated. Manu practiced before that stream knowing he'd get to pumpkin archery. That's what it was.
Pancake, this is as bad as Zelda 2. The Thunderbird, anyone?
Thunderbird was much worse, trust me. Like, this is dumb, but Thunderbird was just stupid. Because at least I can retry this immediately, you know? It's long-winded and tedious, but Thunderbird in actual Zelda 2, you have to start the entire dungeon over again. Go through the entirety of the dungeon, get to the very end, and with whatever you have at the very end of the dungeon is what you fight the bird with.
Well, that's not news I generally like to read.
What's up?
Hannah just sent me a text. She said, "Malik might have a brain tumor. I don't know how much you're willing to pay for him to get a brain scan or anything. I'm going to bring him into work Thursday."
What makes them think he has a brain tumor?
Probably blood testing.
You can test that with blood?
There's a lot you can figure out with blood on animals. Like, a lot.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How come we don't do more blood tests with humans then? Anytime I take Korean to a hospital, they're always just like, well, we don't know what's wrong with you.
Well,
Here's some
it's
pain medicine.
speculation. It's a mix of like blood testing and like his behavioral issues, but we haven't done like an actual.
I mean, it wouldn't be that surprising considering he does have epilepsy, right?
Epilepsy. He's the dog's fucked up, man.
He's got a lot of problems, so it does suck. But I mean, he is already pretty old as well, right? For his breed.
Well, he's about to turn 9 years old. My baby boy's eyes. He's. It's like Owen Queen was saying, pits have beautiful eyes. My dog has like the bluest fucking eyes.
It's
that I've
true.
seen
They're
in my
like
life.
sky blue eyes, and they're very pretty.
Let's see. Queen said, "I love meeting Manu." Manu said, "Sure, I practiced for hours, Kappa."
Manu's just a god gamer in all aspects of gaming. Mario Kart, mini golf, pumpkin archery. Manu, I'd like to see you do the Ocarina of Time and the Majora's Mask archery minigames. Please do those.
Pancake said, "You literally had save states, Nathan. You said you didn't even beat it without save states."
I didn't beat it without save states because beating it without save states is actually cancer. Like, I developed cancer and had to get chemo treatments from that bullshit.
Amanda said there are tumor marks in your blood when you have cancer.
Are there?
Sorry to hear that, Austin. Yeah, that kind of not super.
I mean, it's. She still said it was a maybe. So.
Yeah, but it seemed the way she was messaging makes it seem like she thinks it might be a higher probability.
I mean, high probability. There's still a chance of lower. So keep the spirits up.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to. Queen said, "Oh, I just seen it. How do you say no to the baby?" I can't. That's why he was on a cocktail of medicines for the longest time. Now he's only on one medication, so that's pretty cool.
Oh, you guys have finally brought it down.
Yeah.
What about the?
Well,
Weren't you guys
he was-
worried about his like kidneys or something with a certain medication?
So he was on phenobarbital, and then he's been off of it for 2 years. Well, a couple months ago when he started, he hadn't had a seizure in like 4 years. And then a few months ago, I was taking a nap downstairs while Hannah was at work, and I woke up to him having a seizure on the floor. That is a very terrifying moment, and I hated it. So they have a new medication that's like, so far short-term usage is definitely better, and it's also a hell of a lot cheaper, like 5 times cheaper than phenobarbital was. So that's pretty sick. And so far, there isn't like any negative repercussions like phenobarbital did.
Well, that's good, but I mean, if it's a new medication, it's bound to come across something,
It's true.
which sucks.
And
but
this one sedates him a bit more as well. So
I-
it's definitely been a lot lower energy.
I was about to
And he's
say
also
that does kind of suck having a dog with low energy because you just remember them being younger and full of it, you know.
Oh, Queen Dog's adorable. Look at the baby.
I can't look at it. I'm busy. I'll look at it later. I'm sorry, Queen. I like dogs.
That's true. Man says, sure, whenever I'm playing Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask, I'll do 100% probably. But yeah, like I said, he's getting old now too. Like his eyesight's not so good anymore.
I think almost every dog breed comes with cataracts and shit like that, as well as like
I think
hearing issues.
his eyes aren't foggy or anything.
Hmm.
He's just losing it. His hearing's still pretty good.
That's
so
good.
nice.
Because my grandmother's dog of like 17 right now, it's a Shih Tzu. She's just she can't see, she's blind, and you basically, if you walk up to her and poke her, she just freaks the fuck out because she doesn't know that you're there. And she just lays down all day.
No, get back on the bed. Just slide off. No. Although I think with the medication, man, it's just slide off his bed a lot. Like he'll stretch and just slowly slide off of it. So
Ella does that sometimes whenever I have her up on the bed or the couch with me.
I'll like leave the room, come back, and he's like, his head, like his upper body's off his bed, but like his back legs are still on it, and it's like, is that comfortable? Like, sorry, said, damn, the Legend Manu with the get good. Queen, I posted my dog pictures after yours. Let's look up more.
More dogs? Always exciting.
The puppy though. The puppy.
I remember
Is this
you and
your
Hannah
pit
getting
lab
mad at
mix?
me for calling a dog a puppy when it was an adult. I was like, why? I call all dogs puppies.
It's true. Is this your pit lab mix? Because there's definitely a lot more lab than pit, if that's the case.
No! You fucking prick.
Ooh, you're good.
Not good. I wanted to save it.
Good. You're over halfway done.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
good.
well, he's gonna slap me here in another hit. You'll see. It's gonna be fun.
I also did tell my boss, though, like, my supervisor, I was like, I need you to understand something. He goes, what's that? He's like, I was like, whenever my dog goes, I'm gonna need probably, I would like at least one day with no leave, but after that, I'm gonna take a week off. And he's like, no, okay, sounds good. It's like, you don't understand, this dog is practically my son. Like,
I mean, what I don't understand is why people just go like, it's just a pet death. What does it matter? I'm like, what do you mean? This is my child.
it's true. Like, it's my kid.
They're not just some animal that I leave
It's not a
some
fucking
food
house
for
plant I keep
sometime.
in my-
Exactly.
you know? It's my pet.
It's a living, breathing creature that I've raised and loved and
I've
nurtured.
raised well. Like it looks up to me as like it's for comfort and as ownership. It's
Seriously.
like
It sees
like I
me
think
as
the
its
worst I ever
father.
had is whenever Malik would get really sick or whenever he had seizures, he would come to me or Hannah and be like, "Cause he's scared. He didn't know what was happening. Like he just knows he feels really bad, so he just stand next to us and whine the whole time. It's like, oh, it's like it hurts. Like,
Mhm.
let's see. My dog, she has pit eyes and the short stature, but that's it. Okay. You're their pack leader, they depend on you. True. Manny said, as you guys say this, I dreamt I had a son, but he was also my nephew. It was weird. That was kinda weird.
What? So wait, you're saying how would that work? That
This
doesn't
is my son and nephew.
that doesn't
It's
make
like-
sense. How you would have to fuck a woman. Wait, so if you fucked your sister, it'd be your son and nephew at the same time. That's what it is.
True.
It's the only way it could work.
So let's see. You need more sleep, Manu.
It's true. You do need more sleep, Manu.
Manu says, so in the story in my dream, it was my son, but he looked like my nephew in real life. Oh, okay.
I see.
Because Queen was like, that would be your sister. And she went, oh, I see what you mean. Oh, fuck. I don't need this right now.
I'm my own
It's gonna
grandpa.
be very stressful. Without getting too much detail, there's more for Nathan. The certain anniversary of Hannah's is coming up next month, so that's going to be exciting.
That's never fun.
I
Especially
already
since
talked
you're
about-
not in Texas, so it's not like she
Yeah.
can do much about it, other than just, think about it.
Well, it's not. I'm not gonna go into details. But like, because I was telling her, I was like, "Hey, I talked to my supervisor. He said he'll give me one day off to be with you on that day if you want it." And she was like, "Okay, cool." And we looked at it. I was like, "Oh, what day?" I was like, "Oh, it's a Friday." I was like, "Yeah." So I was like, "Are you gonna take that day off?" I would assume so. She goes, "Well, I don't know because Brian at work, he had the same thing where his, parents passed away, and I'm afraid he's gonna say something to me." I was like, "I don't fucking care." I told her, I was like, "I'll call the fucking where you work and tell them to give you the day off." Like, just because one person can handle it doesn't mean someone else who's been diagnosed with depression and anxiety can handle it. Like, fuck off with that shit. Like, 420 just blazed. Alright. I had to get it in there before you hit him. Like, so yeah, it's now Malik might have a brain tumor, then we might have to afford to get a scan done.
Maybe that's what your stimulus will go towards. That would suck.
Yeah.
Karina was telling me that Biden was wanting to like
1400.
1400, but like he's wanting to do that by like Thursday, and I'm like that doesn't sound like that's gonna happen.
Well, it's supposed to happen in his inauguration.
Well, they said that they'll have to do it 3 days after his inauguration or something like that.
Okay, well, I mean, if it's cool.
I mean, if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, dang.
Whatever. Yeah.
I'll take $1,400.
It's gonna get passed regardless.
Oh, is
He's
it?
gonna make-
Because
Yeah,
I thought
he's already,
I
like-
thought it was still up in the air. Because I'm not gonna go
Well,
off a politician's word. Because there's plenty of other politicians who said, "Oh yeah, you're supposed to have this back in August."
From what I understand,
So.
I think the Democrats own a lot of the houses now.
Oh yeah, a lot of Republicans have
By the
actually
way, this is
pulled
gonna be a
out.
very short political
It's true.
moment. I'm not gonna try and stay on this topic too long.
Well, I
This
don't
is
like to
just-
keep political, but like when it comes to like something like COVID related, I don't mind too much. Fuck, I didn't press the button.
Sorry, you got it. Yeah, because apparently he was promising 2,000 per person, but we had already got 600. People are like, "Oh, so we're gonna get that 2,000?" And he's like, "Well, I mean, 14 plus 6 is 2, so that sounds good to me."
No!
No! Ooh! He's getting antsy. Back up, back up, back up. Oh, God. Sick.
Come on, swing over here, please.
High Five said, "Is he still doing this?" Queen said, "Yeah, I heard that too. It would be 1,400. Yeah." Woo! Look at you.
Fuck you. Alright, hit me.
Hit me. Hit me.
I'll whack a bitch!
Enough. It's like I won. What do you mean? Like you've improved, but I am certain you can do even better.
Okay, we're good. Had to let that out.
There you go.
You've already become a fine swordsman, but I'm certain you can do better. Take this. Thanks.
I'm just saying, what if it was just 100 rupees?
I'll talk to him again. I'll be like, alright, next up, 1,000. Sure, what do you want? What's the next number? Tell me. Because he said I can do better. Sorry, you gotta get 506. Beat your old record. Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. There's no number. It's just, he just says come at me and before I hit you 3 times. So it's fine. Alright, we can move on. Let me get my fucking phone out and see what we need to do next. Enough. Fuck that guy. So I need to go to Stonewatcher Island. So we've been streaming for 4 hours, and it makes me wonder, like, how much of that time was spent doing this stupid minigame?
Oh my
Have I been doing this for an hour?
So apparently, she was talking to the doctor there about his symptoms recently. She's worried with how quickly it's progressed, and that is why it might be a brain tumor as well. There's a place that does MRIs, but I don't know how much money you're willing to spend on this. Even if we did a brain scan, there isn't anything they can do about it.
Well then,
Damn.
what's the point in getting a scan other than just knowing it exists?
Just preparing, I guess. She's like, not saying he needs to be put down anytime soon, but if it is a brain tumor, we won't have much more time with him.
That sucks.
That puts me in a great mood.
That's horrible. Wait, so in the US you even have to pay for cancer surgery? Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah.
That's why I didn't really inherit anything from my mother, because she had to pay a lot of money for cancer stuff, as well as her funeral and everything. So basically all of her money that she had saved up her whole life went towards her death. So, yeah, cancer sucks here in America. We don't get anything related to healthcare unless you make a big-ass money job.
Unless you have a fuck ton of money or you have a government like paying job.
It's true.
Where you have the government benefits, then yeah, you're kind of fucked. So, because I'll be able to get enough, like as much treatment as I want because I am currently in service. So I get the benefits that DoD and government gets. But the second I leave, I lose that.
What if you served your full, like, career of military, which
If
is
I
like
did
20
years, then I should still get my benefits.
Cool. Are you still just, like, thinking on that still, rather than actually, like, deciding?
Yeah, I'm still, because I have like 3 years left, or I will have 3 years come October.
Oh, because your contract will be coming up or whatever with that? Because
Yeah,
you're on, like,
so-
a contract and you can renew it or choose not to. Something like that.
Yeah, I can either extend, re-enlist, or just get out entirely.
What is this? What the fuck? You missed some messages, by the way. Sorry, I was doing shit. I was hoping Austin would read them.
Oh,
What
sorry,
were
I got
they?
distracted.
So, Saturday can't
Saturday
come
can't
soon
come
enough.
soon
Need more Jackbox. Imagine Goon doing this and people keep pausing him. That would suck. That's why I don't have things like pause and shit. But I am looking forward to Saturday. Community Saturday is gonna be fun.
Did you move to Saturday? Or something?
I have some shit to do Friday that I don't know
Oh,
how
okay.
long it's gonna last, so I didn't want to like cut Community Friday short or interrupt it. So I just figured I'd just move it over to Saturday.
Oh, okay.
Speaking of Saturday, Nathan, do you plan on doing Mario Maker 2 as well? I want you to play my levels. I mean, I could go ahead and do that. I'll see if I can remind. I'll go ahead and while I'm waiting on this fucking C drive, I'll go ahead and write a message in the Discord so that people will know and can make me some levels, I guess, if they can show off their levels. Should be fun. Let me go ahead and do that because I will forget if I don't do it now. So. I just have the worst memory.
So, let's see. He read the Mario Maker 2. Is he still doing this? Yeah, I heard that it would be 1400 Pog. Okay, so that's where the U.S. Man is outraged about the United States' lack of cancer treatment.
Oh yeah, it's really dumb.
High Vibe, you should go AWOL. Again, I can't do that. Not a great idea. Queen said both my great grandmas passed from breast cancer. One was 20 when she died. It's scary. It's insane. Like
Yeah,
how
cancer is like one of the
vicious
highest
cancer
killing
is.
things of recent years for the for first world countries at least. Like it's pretty severe.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Not a big fan of it. I would very much like a cure to be found, but then again, I also hear people say like a cure will never be found because the cancer industry makes a lot of money off of people trying to save their lives, and that
True.
kind of makes my blood boil.
Super fucked up. Well, I mean, it's just fucked up. Well, yeah, you have definitely like more personal bias
Oh,
towards it.
Definitely.
Which, regardless, isn't still like.
I'd say it's a valid bias is the problem.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't really take away from the fuck up.
Please stop shooting at me.
Pancake said, "Oh yeah, water and shiz everywhere." Queen said, "That's understandable." Sorry said, "Fuck cancer." Queen said, "Agreed." High Five says, "We already found a cure." Chuck Norris's tears. Too bad he never cried. I like how cancer is an industry. Shake my head. Yeah, it's fucked up. You know, it's ruined countless lives, and it's not great. I feel like a lot of people have lost someone to cancer. I can't remember if my grandfather died from cancer or not. Honestly, I wasn't super close with him. So
my grandmother on my dad's side had cancer, but she beat it, and she hasn't had cancer for like 30 years now. So.
Oh, sick.
Really cool. I lost my grandpa on my dad's side from something completely out of the blue. Apparently, I didn't know him because I wasn't born yet, but apparently, at the time, he was going in for a routine gallbladder surgery where they were going to remove his gallbladder or something like that, and they were having a student doctor perform it without telling him because it was all back in the day, and they didn't have to sign a release form or anything like that telling you, hey, we're gonna have a student do this. And so a student accidentally cut an artery and he bled to death while he was asleep.
Oh my god.
I was like, wow, okay.
No, I forgot. Well, that's why I say I don't think I lost anyone personally, because my grandfather on my dad's side died of brain tumors and stuff, but I never got to meet him. He died before I was even born. Which is the only family member that I wish I would have met. Like, a lot of my family kind of, I don't know, I don't like a lot of them.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same way.
But from the stories I've heard from both my parents, like, Daryl's pretty lit. And I told Hannah I want to name our first son Daryl, but she
Daryl.
That was his name. Like,
I don't know. I don't quite understand naming naming your children after family members. I don't know. I think it's kind of weird. Maybe it's just me, because like for example, Karina's family wants, if we have a daughter, they want us to name our daughter after her great grandmother named Rosa. And I was like, I don't know if I'm really into the name Rosa. And they're like, it would mean so much to us. And I'm like, I mean,
that's a parent's decision, not a grandparent's decision.
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, I just said fine, it's whatever. I'll just give her a middle name of whatever I want and just call her that myself. And then when she's around them, they can all call her what they want, you know? It's not a big deal. It's a name after all. She can go by what she wants if I do have a kid.
Let's see. What's a gallbladder? Queen said, what the fuck, well. Karina said, my grandma had brain tumors too. Queen said, oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Karina. And Queen said, it's Rose here.
It's Rose. Well, they wanted it to be Rosa, and I'm not really into the name personally. Because I know what Rose means. Of course, it means rose, but I'm just saying. They specifically say Rosa because they're speaking Spanish.
Queen said, my daughter's name is Everly. That's a nice name.
Everly? I don't think I've heard that name before. It's neat.
Call
her Rose, Nathan, just to troll. They would still just call her Rosa at that point, I would assume.
Rose is supposed to be her middle name. Oh. I got cursed and I have two middle names because my parents couldn't decide on one, which, by the way, makes paperwork a bitch and a half to do.
Just be like Karina and have the complete opposite problem and have no middle name, and that makes paperwork also annoying. Because they're like, oh, well...
rather have that.
Well, no, because paperwork a lot of the time will be electronic nowadays, and they're like, you have to fill in this section. She's like, I don't have anything there, though.
I would still rather have that, because it's like, I have two middle names. They're like, and first of all, they look like I made that decision.
It's
Like-
true. They look at you like, well, why do you have to? I didn't do it. I was
don't know.
I was born that day.
You think I had that choice? I didn't choose my fucking name. And on top of that, fucking changing your name is expensive and dumb. I'm not doing that.
It's true.
Like,
It's like it's part of the reason why Karina had. It's like a long-winded process too for a lot of the case because Karina doesn't want to change her last name because of that fucking issue with changing your name. It's
well,
just
that was a
dumb.
lot easier. Changing your last name due to marriage is honestly pretty easy.
Well, the thing is, you have to go around and change it with a lot of different places as well. It's like like I said, a long-winded process. Because it's not just like going through the government stuff, but you also have to go around and change your name and a bunch of other things and change paperwork everywhere.
From what I've heard, Hannah said it's pretty damn easy, and Hannah refuses to do anything that might be difficult, so...
Let's
there's
see. It's okay, Queen. It was taken out, and he survived a long time. It's true. The tumor isn't what got him, so... He lived a long life after that tumor. Nathan Rose rolls off the tongue. I don't think so. Nathan Rose. From the grave. Sorry, I'm dumb. Oh, good. Grandparents are so special to me. Karina had a very deep connection with her grandparents and great-grandparents as well, so...
Do I have any grandparents left? Yeah, I guess... Oh, yeah, I do. It's just... Well, it's the one I don't really like to interact with.
All I have
so-
left are grandparents, and one side of the grandparents, or one side of the family with grandparents, it's like, oh, I like them, and they're sadly going downhill lately, but I mean, I love them. But then there's the other side where I see them once a year just because they demand that I come and see
Oh,
them
I
for
guess I have
Christmas.
two, actually.
So I just kind of
I have
like,
both.
I don't know. I don't feel like having them call me and make it out like I'm the bad guy for not visiting them.
Sure. Well, the issue is one, I forgot. I actually have two grandmothers. I feel terrible for forgetting about one. But, like...
You feel terrible for getting it. Wow.
Well, one of them I'm not super, like, close and connected with anymore because
confused.
it turns out she did, like, a lot of shitty things to my dad whenever he was younger.
Mm.
And the other one has dementia. That I have not seen her in quite a few years now.
You forgot about
So-
that one? The one
Yeah.
with dementia? Does she live with anybody, or is she just, like, left in a
She lives
home?
with my uncle.
Okay.
So
I'm guessing you don't
Same
see
thing.
either of them very often?
I don't really get to go visit my uncle too much. Just
Gotcha.
'cause-
So who the fuck would think to go around the map here and, like, just be like, oh, let me just blow up the cannons for this particular tower, and then get a heart piece from it.
gives you something to do, I guess. Like,
Imagine this being your last heart piece and you're looking around the entire map and you just can't find it. And then one day you get pissed off and just start shooting shit, and then you finally find it after shooting a bunch of shit out of anger. Stop! Stop!
there's something really real about that. Stop.
Let's see, I have... Wait, okay, fuck my grandma. Well, I mean, no thank you. But, I appreciate the offer. I have my grandma. She is the last one of my grandparents. It's kind of strange, though, because you're younger than me, so it's a little strange that you would have... I mean, everyone's got their own little situation with family, I guess. Because, like, my grandparents are older than a lot of people my age have, because they had my mom last, like, when they were in their 30s, while they already had other kids back whenever they first turned, like, 18 and 19, so it's a little... That's usually how a lot of people are. So I end up having very old grandparents in comparison. Like, I'm like 23 with grandparents. They're almost 80. My grandparents are almost like 60 years older than I am.
Let's see. I have one dead and two alive. I feel like that math doesn't add up, but...
It's true. You should have like
Hold on.
3 to 1, or there should be there should be at least
like-
4 in total. I don't think you...
Unless one adopted.
Or you have a... Well, usually they like to... For some reason, they don't like to give... I don't know. Adopting's weird. I don't know if you've ever looked into adoption, but they're like very like
Well, my uncle
particular.
was adopted,
Really?
so...
Because anytime I've ever heard people, they say it was a dick and a half to go through an adoption process, and that they have very high standards in a lot of cases.
Adopted from Japan while she was stationed in Japan, but my uncle is not Japanese. He's in fact white. So, what he was doing in Japan, I don't really know.
It's like I don't know if you've seen King of the Hill, but Hank has like a Japanese brother.
It's true.
It's very funny. And then there's also Hank's like younger brother that's just called like Good Hank or something like that. Oh shit. Okay, we're good.
Let's see. Queen said, I still have my grandparents on both sides of my family, and it's what's holding me back on moving right now.
Oh, okay. I mean, you're very lucky to have grandparents on both sides at the age of 30, because I feel like my grandparents won't make it another 20 years. Or another 10 years, actually. I'll be, I feel like my grandpa's probably going to pass away before 10 years are up on my mom's side, and my other grandparent was already dead. My grandma on that side, it's hit or miss. She might have an accident and kill herself, honestly. Because she's a little unstable physically. Like, she's able to walk around, but she just loses her balance or gets dehydrated, or a slight change in medication just instantly fucks with her. Like, she recently passed out and broke her nose and woke up in a pool of her own blood. Stuff like that. Like, it's... And my grandpa's got dementia and can't walk around, and he's in his wheelchair. But I mean, there's plenty of people like that who end up living for another 20 years.
Horrible.
It's true. It's very bad. So I need to go to Tingle Island, and there's a big octopus over there.
I miss my Sorry, I said I miss my grandparents. They're awesome. I at least still have my mom's mom alive, but she's like 94, getting harder to talk to. I feel that. Queen said, I'm sorry that everyone has suffered a loss.
It's true. Loss is hard.
I mean, everyone handles it differently.
It's true.
Um,
Did you just assume High Five's grandparents' gender? I don't know.
What?
I mean,
but
High Five's
it's
grandma, their gender is, they said grandma, which is in reference of a female grandparent.
Queen, or High Five said, then you are saying sorry to everyone on the planet. Queen put the sloth.
If you're going by blood, half my grandparents are dead, one of cancer, the other of AIDS. It's a shame.
Oh, fuck.
Is there a cure for AIDS? I can't even remember. Does such a thing exist? My brain don't.
Hey, well, that's a very phallic looking statue.
Yeah. Single space.
See, I didn't see the ears off the side, so it was just the dome.
It's
like-
true. Well, the wing, the ear beat wings on the side were probably just like that. So where do I go from here? Guess I'll go look around.
Let's see. There's a cure for AIDS. It's called "Don't Have Fucking Sex." Not true. You
Oh,
still get AIDS,
Sharvana,
even
thank you
if
for the
don't-
sub. I appreciate it. Oh, that's Sharvana's not even here. It's Knight gifting a tier 1 sub to Sharvana. Thank you,
Sick.
Knight. I appreciate it. You're too kind. It's called Don't Fucking Have Sex. Abstinence. The best way to not get STDs.
Except when, I mean, you can still get AIDS from
It's true. You can.
things. That's not
It's true. But it's a lot rarer to really get like, oh, I drink from the same cup as another person and I got AIDS.
true.
Like, it
Or
can
sat
happen.
on a-
It's just a lot less likely.
sat on a gross toilet seat.
Toilets are actually extremely rare from what I heard. A study showed, like, to get any sort of
true.
STD. Even if, like, water splashes in your asshole from the toilet. Like, it's still...
I think HIV is the big one from toilets. Like that's the one you'd get if anything.
Yes, I saw the cure for AIDS on an episode of South Park. I haven't seen a South Park, so I guess I don't get the joke. OMG. I'm just really hyped right now. What are you hyped about, Knight? What's hyping you up, dude?
Well, seeing as Knight status on Discord says affiliate status pod.
Oh, you hit affiliate today? That's awesome, Knight. Hell yeah. Pog, what's happening? We're getting heart pieces. They have treatment that slows the progress, but I believe that's it. Some darkness in chat right now. It's true. Yeah, that's it. Nice. Glad to hear it, Knight. That's awesome.
I don't get the South Park.
North
I
of
mean, it's
Timor.
not for everybody. I think it's funny because some things are funny sometimes, but I will say it is not the. It's not for everybody.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't know.
Like South Park is.
I like some
South Park-
adult shows, but I feel like South Park is something I've never really gotten. Ah, here we go. Bald, bald, bald.
Nice.
What have you got to look?
Family Guy I used to be really into, but kind of, I don't want to say grown out of it. That sounds.
I think my favorite adult show is probably Futurama, personally. I think
Futurama's
Futurama never
fun.
really gets old. I can rewatch an episode and still laugh at it, honestly.
True. I definitely prefer it over The Simpsons. Family Guy's a kid. Perfect timing for what just happened. Ninja high five. This is lagging a spot.
This is
Kappa,
laggy, isn't it?
Ninja, Out the football. Pancakes said the second the thing started rising, it just said ball, 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 ball in my eyes.
My eyes!
My eyes! The second the...
Hey. Alright, let's go.
Fuck, I refreshed Twitch, so
You did what with Twitch as fuck, huh? What are you talking about?
Refreshed Twitch.
Oh, okay.
Refreshed. I also realized I said not refreshed.
Hey, Mano. Absolutely
Hey, we
perfect
flash.
timing. Good evening, Emma. Yes, how are you doing today, also? How are things? How is life?
Another heart piece.
Just another 28 to go. No, I'm kidding. Probably more, honestly.
Ripping a sick cloud, yo.
Oh, nice. I gotta go to Spectacle Islands and get my spectacle. Oh, no. I gotta do Sploosh Kaboom in 3D.
Please, no more.
I know. No.
I can't handle sploosh, sploosh, blah, 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 blah. Like, I can't, like...
Kaboom! Kaboom!
Kaboom! Oh, my phone is
Or as
at 1%.
Brian says,
Holy sh-
spleesh.
which is incorrect.
Very incorrect. But you know what? Brian is incorrect. That's why he lost his election. Damn, Austin, you fucking breaking shit? What? Fuck me, dude. Can Manu go live already? I don't know. Maybe. Manu, can you go live? Manu, how's that lasagna? Garfield, is that you? Lasagna? Yeah, Manu and Queen are eating lasagna tonight, I think, is what it was.
Someone say lasagna?
Manu said he was making lasagna. He said he's fine. Lasagna for me tonight, too. That's awesome. I want some lasagna, you lucky bastards.
True.
Let's see. He's in the minefields. That's where what you heard? What? Minefields. The fuck? Are we in Nam or something? Like, what are you talking about?
I went to go get my phone charger, and I forgot my headset was
Oh,
still plugged
Austin.
into my desk. And when I did that, it knocked over my mic.
I'm mad, Jelly. I know. I could totally go for something Italian right now.
Bro, I am down for some spaghetti cake right now.
Spaghetti cake?
That's all lasagna is.
Oh, okay. I was
I
watching a
fucking
video called, I don't know if you guys have
lasagna.
ever watched Binging with Babish, but he has like a whole thing called BCU now. It's like the
Yep.
the Babish culinary universe.
Hannah watches Binging with Babish a lot.
Yeah, and he has a new character on. I really like her a lot. Her name's Sola, and she recently
Personally-
did ice cream lasagna
God.
as her challenge. And I don't know, that just comes to mind now that we're talking about lasagna.
Personally, I'm a bigger fan of You Suck at Cooking.
You suck at cooking. I don't know. I liked Binging with Babish a lot, but I think I like Sola more than him now, even though she was technically, like, not the head of the company. Oh, it's nighttime. Great.
You lazy asshole, get up.
Seriously, you motherfucker. Alright, anyhow, we're very behind on chat. Obviously, High Five ain't want to be here. High Five does not want to be here. High Five is here because he wants to be with Manu. And, he's like, where the fuck is my Manu? Where... You know, it's all about that. I'm going to live today in 35 minutes or something. Okay. Sounds good. Good luck with the stream. Ugh, and the lasagna was good. Hurry the fuck up. It's his dream. He can stream when he wants. It's true. I have! That's where I found the recipe for Breath of the Wild. Ah, gotcha. Oh, no, Bow. Okay. Jesus fuck, I can't type. What the fuck is ice cream lasagna? It sounds like a sin. It was a sin. You're very good at getting behind on chat. It's true. It's mostly because I have to play the video game, and I'm used to having somebody talk for me, but Austin's very bad at
I'm
it.
sorry.
Instead, he wants to
alright?
run through a minefield in the middle of a stream.
Look, I needed my phone. It was at 1%. And I just happened to throw my fucking mic across the room. So,
Shit. His menu. Potato, you should stream your recipes. Cooking with potato. Cooking with potato. Lol. Recipes. I don't have a webcam, and I don't like showing my face. You don't have to. Just show your hands. Like strap the webcam or the camera on your phone to your neck, and then just have your hands in front of it, and just go as you're like cooking.
I'll show you catching these hands if you keep talking to me like that.
Austin, shut the fuck up. Austin, get your shit together. You should get a college degree at lacking. Ooh, you should get a college degree at making better jokes. I can't not hear it. The Lord of the Rings quote.
I don't.
Is there? Huh?
I don't know.
Lord of the Rings quote.
I don't know.
I guess I'm uneducated. Well, damn. Austin is the co-host. Incorrect.
It's not true.
My
I'm just
ugly
a
ass
villain.
hands. Loud dude in the background, get your shit together. That's what I think too when I see the word potato, LMAO. Oh, the potato. Is that what that's from, Lord of the Rings? I think you've told me this before and I've already forgotten. Potato. Oh no, I'll think about it. Just gloved hands. It's true, you could just wear gloves, dude. Or be cooler and wear those fingerless gloves you just slide on and look like a badass with, you know? You right? Like VR. Oh fuck, Austin, what happened now? Loud dude in the background, how is your day? Oof,
I have a name.
Damn, loud dude. Kappa, gotta go. It's time for me to be a flying shit. Look like a badass, more like looking like an idiot. I mean, you're already good at that, Ninja.
Major Kappa here.
Never mind, my mistake. His name is Austin. Whoa! Instead of Austin, can we elect Rock to co-host? Sure, I can bring Rock over.
Rude.
If you have confidence in your target shooting, why don't you give it a shot? 50!
Wow.
Damn, Pepe hands. His name is Loud Dude in the background. The Heats. His name's Austin, but Hi-Fi refuses to say Austin.
I don't know why.
I got 10 shots, and I got 5 targets. So... And it doesn't give me any sort of marker or anything. It just angle and direction. So... We'll try.
Good luck.
We'll try 35 degrees. No! So let's try 30 degrees. Good thing the angle's not that bad though. Like it's helpful to a degree, you know. Like it's at least they give you that instead of just being a camera, and that's it. Imagine if you didn't get that little angle on the bottom left to kind of get like a thing with. I feel like this is gonna be way easier than split screen. Like 25 degrees. There you go. So the second one is 20. Unless these change every time in position. Ooh, that's entirely possible. We'll try 50. No. We'll try... Oh, 50 is the highest. Okay, we'll try that.
How's Rock been? Is he living his best life as a mod?
Rock is just taking you guys' hard-earned tax dollars and just chilling in Vegas.
It's true. He's scummy.
It's true. You guys should have really voted for Brian instead. Now you've got Brian and Rock doesn't do shit.
Let's see. He needs to be
45.
I don't know, freaking shelf. Austin rhymes with Woston, which is Weast in
Austin
German.
does not rhyme with Woston. It might maybe Boston, but not Woston.
We got Lol,
Okay,
Kappa.
40.
It's the band by Austin. Rock is shit confirmed.
That's gonna
I'm
miss,
not
isn't it?
throwing around.
Nope, didn't miss.
Ooh, you got 2 shots.
I do, and this is a little bit further. Is that too
If
far?
you pronounce it wrong, sure, it doesn't rhyme. Austin, Boston.
Wow, nice shooting, but we won't hand over our priceless treasure so easily, yeah? Miss, hey miss. Gonzo, you're at least an honorary member of my family, are you not? That's fucking weird. So act like it, don't lose your head.
Why is it fucking... What's her name?
What's the last thing you read?
Austin, Boston.
Austin, Boston, okay. Loud dude in the background, what do you do to stay busy? Jerk
Go
off.
to work.
Not Woston. Instaban. Never mind. Okay, you're a talented little kid. I like you. As we promised, here's our treasure. This could be Yakuza 0. I'll give you my most treasured possession.
Who's calling me? Oh, it's Hannah. Give me a second.
Piece of heart first try? That was easy! Hell yeah. Oh no, I gotta go to the auction house now to get the next one. Fuck. You guys like bidding on auction shit? It's so fun. Totally not stupid. The second I joined, they were ending. Is that Tetra? It is Tetra. It's because I rejoined, that's why you got it first try. You guys like beans? I do like beans. Manu doesn't like beans, though. Why are you talking about beans, Manu? I thought you didn't like beans. Beans are tasty. I actually had beans last night. I liked them so much I showered in them, as a matter of fact. No joke, I accidentally spilled beans all over myself. I hate beans! Oh, you and Manu get along then. Wait, never mind. It's time for me to be muck spelled backwards. Come? What? Yeah, I accidentally spilled beans on myself yesterday. After stream, I got some beans that Karina's mom had made, and I got them in a little bowl, and then I spilled them on me. I ate gyros yesterday and spilled a fourth over myself as well. Well, I'm glad we're both dumbasses, man. It makes me feel better to not be stupid and alone. So. Alright guys, you want to see something funny with this pig? This pig has a really funny fall animation. It's just the same, like, 10 frames looped over and over again. It's pretty great. And I still ate it. I mean, I ate the beans, too. I just, like, used my shirt as a bowl. That's why I have a different shirt on today. Alright. Pig! Love that animation. Who here loves eating Totino's pizza? Totino's pizza is subpar pizza. If you eat that, you're disgusting. That's cardboard with pizza sauce on it. You wanna know what a good pizza is? DiGiorno pizza. And that's if you're only eating frozen pizzas. Fresh, homemade pizza? That's the shit. But you need a good pizza oven for that shit, so... That shit's expensive. Ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna invest in a pizza oven. Pizza rolls are the shit. Pizza rolls. I can get down with some pizza rolls. Or like a pizza hot pocket, dude. Ooh, that's some good shit. But Totino's pizza? Nah. Maybe you guys would have more strength and stamina to hold them if you ate them more. It's not that I don't eat enough beans. It's more along the lines of just, I'm stupid. And my lack of brain power makes me drop beans profusely. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't land on the ledge like I was hoping. My angle was bad. It is the best. I eat Totino's and love it. I'm poor, okay? Well, I mean, I've been poor plenty of times. And you know what I eat when I'm poor? Ramen noodles and taquitos. Cheap, affordable, and tasty. Not mixed together, like separately, of course. Best pizza is the chocolate pizza you can get here. It's basically just chocolate you put in the oven and that turns into a chocolate food item. But it looks like a pizza. You see here, we've got something called like cookie cake. And it's basically like a hybrid of cookie and cake in the shape of a giant ass cookie. And you cut into it like pizza. It's really good. Ew, my god, man. It has nothing from a pizza but the form. Oh, I was hoping those would fall. I guess the auction is only live at night, so we'll have to wait. I have to pee again. But Austin's on the phone. What a loser. Oh well. Song of Passing, and then we'll make it nighttime. Let's see, I can post it in your Discord. Sure, dessert pizzas are delicious. I don't think I've had a dessert pizza, only cookie cake. I'd like to try a dessert pizza. It sounds like it'd be cool. Is that a full moon? It's a fucking gibbous! Okay, I don't need that shit. I need a full moon. Please do, I'm curious. I put it in the food. Let's check out food. Food, 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 food. That just looks like a dessert pie, but really short. It looks tasty as fuck though. Like I would totally eat the shit out of it. I could eat that in one sitting, honestly. That whole thing. I would be very unhealthy
It's
and
like a protein pizza.
I was saying it looks like those like dessert pie that are really chocolatey. Like I don't know if you've ever gotten those like frozen pies that are just chocolate with a bunch of like extra chocolate with your chocolate.
I always go with the Oreo one because I'm an actual child.
Post at your own risk, man, or you might get robbed. It's true. It's from Google Images, Emma. So joke's on you, Kappa. See, he's saying that as that's a bluff. Everybody, he actually has it.
So, two things happened just now. This is the one where you get to leave and come back every time. So Hannah called me and she told me that apparently the price to get a brain scan can be up to like a couple $1,000. And I'm like, I can't justify doing that if there's nothing we can do about it.
It's true.
Like, yeah, sure, I'd love to know, like, what's wrong with him, but
that's a lot of money.
That's too much.
Why does it cost so much to do a scan? Like, what's so special about that?
She was
that
telling me
machine?
because for pets, they have to be put under anesthesia, and then there's where they really make their money is where they charge you for use of medication, the application of medication, and the medication itself, which is crazy expensive.
Why does it cost so much to... I've never understood why it costs so much to get something anesthesia.
The medical industry is a scam.
It makes no sense.
Because everyone needs it. Demand is high for it. But anyways, so... You want that Joy Pendant?
No, actually.
So, yeah. And she said the only brain surgeon for, like, dogs are, like, one's in Colorado. And it's like a 50-50% chance that they'll even live the surgery. I was like, well, I'm not going to do something that might just outright kill my dog. Like, I'm not... And there's a chance that it could just kill him from the surgery alone. That's no, I can't do that.
Yeah, Karina said that happened with her her golden retriever as a little child. They said that they were going to do the surgery and it was a 60-40 chance. 60, it'll survive, 40, it won't. And then it died. And then she cried.
Still odds I don't like.
Yeah.
Like,
well, the vet was like telling her like, no, it's a very good chance. You go. I would go with it.
64 is not a very good chance.
I don't know.
That is a slightly lower than ideal. Like,
I don't know. It's just any chance is still a risk, and it's like it makes you uncomfortable.
Well, knowing my luck,
yes.
even if it was like 90-10, I'd probably still.
Manu was 8 followers behind you. Incorrect. Manu was 2 followers ahead of me yesterday, unless I got a bunch of followers. No, I only got 1 follower since yesterday, so that's obviously fake news. I don't think I have enough money for this.
You might.
83. Oh, you guys are pussies. Alright. $100. Wait, that's 200. Incredible! Everyone is starstruck.
What all this turns into is getting it like close and then bidding.
Come on. Let's see. Yahaha, bish. Time to invest in some followers. Invest. Big followers
Also,
is illegal.
Sick number you chose, Nathan. I like the 115.
Oh,
Sick
I mean, it
Easter
was
egg,
just,
bro.
it wasn't an Easter egg. It was just legit coincidence.
Nah.
They do be like, or they be like, how does one have that much? What do you mean?
Only if you get caught, JK.
I mean, you're gonna get caught by Twitch. I'm sure they have a decent, like, system that goes, oh, this looks like a suspicious account name. Why the fuck are they called Pussy Destroyer 69? And there's also Pussy Destroyer 68, Pussy Destroyer 67,
It's true.
all following this one person. That seems a little weird, doesn't it? LMAO.
I like the idea of like if you lose this bid, Link's like, "I'll kill you." Like, draws his sword, brandishes his shield, he's ready to brawl.
I would
Like,
get you 2 whole follows. What, with big follows? I mean, 2 followers I think is pretty cheap with big follows, but fuck if I know, dude. Stop bidding, bitches. Excuse me!
Damn.
Their pent-up
Damn.
semen is just splurting everywhere, fuck!
Florton.
Come on. Quit that shit.
Better. Ooh,
Wait, is there 5 seconds left?
I don't know. I would just up it just in case. Like,
5 seconds. Sold.
200.
Oh yeah. Alright. Stream win, Manu. Biddin' bitches. Clocking out. Gonna go eat. Be back later. Enjoy your food. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, Queen.
Enjoy your num-nums.
Enjoy that lasagna.
Lasagna.
Bye, Queen. Bye. Dear me, let me just say congratulations. Thanks. Laters, Queen. Here's my hydrate. Hydrate. The soda count? Fuck. I gotta pee though.
Water. Hey, deep hydrate.
Is that enough for a deep hydrate?
is.
Sock.
Dane, my dudes.
Pee, why are you doing this to me? Fine. I will drink more water. Because that was not a deep enough hydrate. I was about to say I might go to the bathroom with sock hands on, honestly.
Yeah, what's up?
There we go, there's a deep hydrate. Are you happy? I said fucking hydrate! Did I miss anything? No. Hydrate your ass. Stream win. He's going to piss in the bathroom with sock hands because I enjoy the animation and Nathan's scream. They're going to be nasty sock hands, it's true. I can't dirty and sully these sock hands. They're too pure. They're too pure.
What the fuck?
Alright, let's put the sock hands on. Actually, before I do that, let me get the timer ready. Dude, I really gotta use the bathroom. After these sock hands, I think I'm just gonna sprint to the restroom.
Sprint. Pure. Gunther won't be happy.
Clock. Gunther wouldn't be happy about what? You saying Gunther doesn't like to touch cock?
What a sentence.
I would just slap myself in the face. I'm smart.
Fucking. Sick.
Alright, pure Gunther won't be happy. LMAO, someone quote that. Someone's
Don't
gonna
tell me
get
what
that
to do,
quote.
Ninja.
I mean, I feel like all the quotes that we have here, no people wouldn't understand. Alright, let's go to timer. Come on. There we go. Alright, start. We got 3 minutes. Did somebody do... It was just sock hands, right? Nobody did high pitch Nathan? Cool.
Don't give them ideas.
Alright, please stop talking to me. There we go. Let's go. Let's see, Gunther doesn't...
You said it. I don't know why you said it.
Okay, we got 3 minutes of high pitch Nathan as well. Thanks, Ninja. I hope you're happy with yourself. I really do.
There's no point even trying to talk to you.
Very difficult to control with these sock hands. I wouldn't have done it if you hadn't said it. Well, fuck you, okay? If I tell you to jump off of a bridge, would you do it? I don't think so. You're just particular. You wanted to do it. Dickhead. I can't hold this fucking Wiimote. Okay.
Let's see.
I gotta take a picture of this chick for like a guy's porn collection. He wants to fap to her. There we go.
Did you get the picture of the moon yet?
Not yet.
Yeah.
It hasn't been a full moon since every time I've checked. Are you the guy who wants? No, you're not. It's not you either, right? It's that other guy, the guy who walks around a lot.
Wasn't that not him? He's in green, that's for sure.
He's in green. The guy sitting was in a different shade of green.
Oh yeah, he's the guy that has like the. There he is.
Yeah, he's
Get him.
right here. Hey, I got your porn. Your fat material. Here you go. Oh. Did you know we have a famous Lenzo here? Are you not the right person?
But that's definitely him that walks by, because he's got.
I
the
guess somebody
strap.
else has that thing for her too. Everybody's like, wow, she's the sexiest gal in town.
He's like one of 3 women on his island. So.
And if not, I guess it's slim pickings, huh? Maybe it is this guy, the little pussy who sends the mail.
Maybe.
Right.
Maybe he's sending it to her.
Here's the thing. A pictograph. You know, there's a frame pictograph for yeah, I don't care. Alright, how about you? Would you like fat
Discount
material?
Zelda over there.
Oh no, I
God.
didn't want to do that!
Hello, Link. What do you have for me?
I have the points. Get him, fat material, so close. Stop! I guess he doesn't want it. Link, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, what about this shopkeeper? Maybe his little tiny... Okay. I just want to talk to you for a moment. Why are you pushing me, dickhead?
Sir.
No! Dude, I just... Okay, fine. You don't want fat material. It's
Who's the
whatever.
girl? Like,
Delmoon.
I don't think I've ever seen her before.
No, she's
Why
part
are
of
these
the,
two
she's part of the
gods?
quest. She's part of the main story. You have to talk with her. What do you mean? Wait,
The
do
girl
you,
that almost looks like Zelda?
do you want fat material? Yeah? So, you
Looks
do,
like you need it. Pull the picture out!
fine, I guess you don't want it. What about you? No? No, you don't. Okay.
No.
Anyhow, high pitch is over, and so are sock hands. I just looked down and I realized I had a much longer timer than I was supposed to. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. Where, 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 where. Is it the guy on the mountain ledge-ish? This guy is actually the hero of the wind. Who? Link?
I says win his stream. It's whenever
I gotta
wants
give it to some
stream.
dude named Anton. This is really funny.
Anton.
Anton. There's a dude here named Anton's the guy walking around town that we were talking about. The guy in the green. How come he
Said
didn't
high
want it
five.
before?
Relax.
Anton, I want to give you your fat material, dude. She kind of looks... now do you want it? Since you recently saw her and got reminded of her beauty? Dude, fuck? I don't understand. Why doesn't Anton want his fat material? I'm confused.
Sick fucking power move, Manu.
Okay, whatever. I gave you that. I need to go to the cafe, apparently, and I'll find the chick there, and she'll say that they're now together, and now I get a heart piece from that. Oi! Was high five spamming? High five fucking relax. High five just read the Discord, that's why I have it. Boy, LMAO message deleted. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. How you doing today? I got super busy, but I'm back for the last moments of the stream. Nice.
True. true. Get about, what, another hour?
I guess he doesn't want that photo of her. Apparently that's not a good enough photo, so let's do it again. What do you mean, Austin? It was a random moderator. It doesn't say random moderator on my end. It says The Legend of Manu.
True.
Probably Brian. No. Unless Brian changed his name to The Legend of Manu. Don't think that's the case. Aside from the crazy start in the morning, just kind of bland. I mean, work. Work ends up being kind of not fun, right? Oh, does it have
You
to
don't
have a
have to say
good?
that on stream. That's true. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. My bad, Manu.
Said what?
Nothing.
What, the high five got timed out?
No, I didn't even know.
Oh, like you don't have to point it out.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't want a power move, but it may be fun.
Hey, if I were in Manu's shoes, I would embrace it. I'd be like, fuck yeah, I did.
Well, maybe he doesn't want attention.
Tension. I'm pretty sure high five is like all about Manu and his streams.
Plus, the high five,
so-
you might want to be careful of those words. There's like 3 people here that'll time you out just for the sake of doing it. Like...
Just stop spamming. It's very true. Spam is funny occasionally, not all the time though. You gotta really read the room when it comes to spam. Otherwise, it's just annoying. I'd say 99% of the time, spam isn't really enjoyable to have in a chat.
It's true. Because all you do is waste my time having to read one message at a time, and you can just make a paragraph. Like,
Here you go. Here's your fat material. Do you like it now? Because it has a good
oh,
on
they
the
have to
top
be
left.
good. Like,
This girl. Actually, buddy, this is the girl I've had my eye on lately. Wow, she really is that pretty. I mean, you can see her anytime you want. Whatever.
no, I deleted because Nathan told me he doesn't like single messages being sent in a single period. It's true.
It's true. I don't like someone who goes like, I am God. I'm the greatest ever. They just like separate their sentences into like single
True.
words. It's
There's
really
no
annoying.
sense in doing that. Just type your sentence out, send it,
Seriously.
it'll get read.
It's really annoying. Alright, now
Unless
I
you
go
go
to
to
the
like
cafe.
a Markiplier stream, your messages are gonna get read. Like,
It's true. I was watching a video of Markiplier talking about like the E meme and how like for the longest time his streams on YouTube or Twitch or anything were always just E.
E.
It was really funny. Oh fuck. No, you
What do
ain't.
you mean Markiplier streams?
Austin, what do you mean Markiplier stream? He means like
I
in
mean, like,
size.
When, yeah, with someone like such a huge following, like it's impossible to read all the messages.
It's true.
It's just not gonna happen.
It's
It's
true.
not gonna happen. Where's the point of streaming then if you literally have only memes and trolls in the chat? Well, because at that point you basically give them live gameplay. You're not really there to interact with the audience as much as to give them an experience of playing a game live. Unfortunately, that's just the nature of it. When you become a Titan like Markiplier, it's just not feasible to talk to every single person in chat.
It's true.
It's not gonna happen. Like you're basically asking, oh, at a minimum for like Markiplier stream is like what 200K.
It's pretty ridiculous.
Oh yeah, let me take an hour at the end of my stream to read 200,000 messages at a minimum. That's assuming one.
Yeah, it's
everyone's
just
in
one per person, when in actuality it's probably like 100 per person or something
It's
stupid
definitely
like that.
more for the memes and people to talk to each other in the chat about the stream as opposed to the streamer talking to the chat. Like that's just how it is. It's unfortunate, sure, but Titans like that, they don't really get like the personal experiences to interact with their chat and audiences. Say that Nathan can't because
It's
he
true.
must turn slow mode on. I'm sure he does.
Even with slow mode, with a large enough stream, it just
With-
doesn't do
like I
anything.
said, yeah, slow mode doesn't do anything. If say 20 people send a message at once, the first message gone. Like
It's true.
it's just it's just not a feasible thing. And to ask someone to read 200,000 messages, again, at a minimum, is just asinine. Like, that is a ridiculous request to someone.
Very true.
Like, you can't expect someone to do something like that. It's unfortunate, sucks, but you don't really go there for a personalized experience. You go there just to watch
No.
somebody you like on
I
YouTube.
scared this bitch.
Uh,
So I'm confused. Is this not considered the cafe? I feel like this is considered the cafe, right? Or is this
I would say so.
it's called a coffee house? Because it says after you show them the photo of the girl, you go to the cafe and she'll be there and give you a heart piece, but she's not there. Maybe he'll come tomorrow. Okay, so I gotta give him the photo now that I told her that I'd give him a photo. Okay, I think that's what it is.
That might be why I like Manu. Even if the first message is gone, he reads them all. I mean, Nathan does too.
I
He
usually
catches up with
do,
chat.
Karina and I will, but it's hard to because Austin doesn't keep up that much.
I'm bad about it. Yeah. I try to, but it's usually me getting lost in my own conversations.
What the fuck is this? Look at this. Oh, a pictograph, eh, buddy? Oh, that's nice, buddy. That's it.
Sick.
Thanks.
Um,
Imagine somebody just showing you a picture of the girl you have a crush on. Your response is, "Oh, that's nice."
well, you've already done it once, though. Is the
I
problem.
know, and she's supposed to. Am I supposed to wait on him to go over here and muster up the courage just to like talk to her, or do I just need to come back, like leave the island and come back?
Maybe.
I think that's what it is. Sure, but Nathan does that too. Just don't spam. It's true, but Nathan, it's true. Why the fuck would you watch me if you could watch Manu, the German god,
It's true.
or Melanie Manu, the German goddess?
I never watched it.
Let's see, Austin, get good. He is like fucking Hudson, short line. In Breath of the Wild, Manu? The fuck are you talking about? Hudson. For some reason, I was thinking the Hudson Hornet from Cars. I don't know why. Yes, that's nice, but I already have her OnlyFans. Oh, okay, so he doesn't care about being in a relationship with her because he's just like, I can already look at her titties.
Let's see.
I watch you
German
because
God
Manu is
Kappa.
here. I figured as much, High Five. I figured as much. I feel like you have a very strange obsession with Manu, but then again, I can understand. Manu is a very hot person, right?
Manu said,
he can only relate
high
with
five.
models, Kappa.
Manu said, high five, you were here before I joined this stream.
Was he? No. High Five was in your stream first. High Five started because of Odyssey at your stream, I thought.
High five said no, Manu said yes. Ninja said Manu fetish. Yes, hot.
hot. Not in general,
Man,
today.
not
Oh,
general,
today.
today.
Okay, I thought you meant in general. I was like, huh? I guess I just need to leave and come back. Maybe. Leave the island, vacate the premises, and come back. Okay, or just not. Stop looking at me like that.
Let's see. Ninja's followage is 6 days and 18 hours.
Nice.
Manu is 7 months, 20 days, and 23 hours.
Almost 8 months, that's crazy. Obsession, no, I enjoy his funnies. I enjoy Manu's funnies. It's always funny to me whenever I say something and Manu just doesn't get it.
It's true.
He just stares at it for a moment, just says something like, to make it seem like he acknowledged my message and then moves on. I'm like, Manu didn't understand what I said. That really gets me laughing.
What is my followage?
Kyle with the real life bonus. It's true. Kyle has the 7 months, 25 days.
Let's see.
Karina's already at 8
yeah.
months, I think.
Ninja has 2 months, 21 days, and 1 hour. I personally have 7 months, 9
Followage
days,
your
and 22
mom.
hours.
Listen here, Nathan. I try my best, but I'm not smart. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I just say I love it. It's funny.
Funny.
I'm not looking at my crotch. I'm looking at a Wii U gamepad. Just gonna clarify that before anybody gets some funny
I don't
ideas.
think anyone was asking.
I mean, there's some children in here who would be like, funny dick. And one of those children is sadly a moderator.
I'll let you decide which one he's talking about. Let's see.
Nathan just casually looking at his dick thinking, nice.
Danielle has 7 months, 22 days, and 23 hours.
Man, look at his cock.
High Five has 6 days, 18 hours. Yeah, look at dick thinking noise.
Manu, according to
got
Discord,
one.
stream should start now. Calm down. Seriously, High Five, you're so demanding. Maybe Manu just won't stream just to bother you, you know?
Chill.
If I were him, I'd think about it for
It's
sure.
chill. It's true.
I'd be like, you know what? I'm just not gonna stream. How about that?
I think I'll eat now.
Like that. Yes, man. Yes. Nathan looking down. Oh, good. Still there. Didn't lose it. All reliable. Where
Where is he?
Why is this bitch not coming in here? She's supposed to give me the heart and thanks. The now was not capitalized. LMAO. The according to Discord part was, though. I mean, I don't really give a shit on what I emphasize. I emphasize what I want to emphasize. How about that?
It's true.
Spite high five. It's true. Okay, gotta go now. Alright, enjoy your dinner. Lunch, whatever you're eating, honestly. I don't think you eat meals based on time. You just eat when you're hungry, honestly. Time makes no sense in Manu time.
Spite the Manu, have a great rest of the stream.
So,
And you have a fantastic stream yourself, Manu.
yes, thank you. I appreciate you being here, Manu. Enjoy your stream, dude. I do not. Has he come by? Maybe he'll come tomorrow.
Let's see.
This guy needs to stop
Hi,
being a
Manu.
pussy.
High Five said 5-hour pod. Manu said I was just referencing Patrick. I didn't say I eat now.
I think I'll eat it now.
Yeah. High Five says 24 hours stream.
No, not a 24-hour stream. Sorry, dude.
Because
I made up my mind. First,
streaming
I'm going to
Patrick.
ask her out to coffee, and then if things seem to be going right, I'm going to profess my love for her.
well,
I
get
just
there.
can't seem to settle down. I'm so nervous. I mean, just when I'm supposed to invite her out, buddy. Well, just fucking pull your balls out of your fucking stomach and actually have them hang down and do something with them. Fucking dumbass.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I was basically telling them to grow a pair, but I wanted to be a bit more creative with it. The creativity got a little weird, I will agree, but I stand by what I say. Pull your balls out of your stomach. They're tucked up real high up there.
Hannah's like stuck in a crazy traffic jam at the gate right now.
Oh.
She sent me the first one. She's like, there's traffic at the gate. Later, all caps, just ow, why, and a picture of what looks about to be 30 cars stuck at the gate.
That's wild. You think there was like a bomb threat or like a shooting threat or something like
I
that?
would have gotten a phone call or something if that were the case.
Would you? Okay.
Yes.
Would you get called in for anything like that, or is that more of like a
It's
cop
just an
thing
awareness thing.
Okay,
Like, yeah, I wouldn't take care of that at all. That's
Okay.
definitely the cops.
gotcha. I think I'll eat it now. Nate has done a 24-hour stream. Next one will be in 1 year. Who knows when the next one is? Well, I don't know. Maybe as a like a hype, like, oh, we did it, guys. We met this particular arbitrary goal. Like, I don't know. Maybe it'll be like 500 followers or a subscriber milestone. Or if we meet the CDI milestone. Fuck if I know. 1,000 followers for 24-hour stream. That's a wild way.
Let's see. Austin, what do you work as, if you don't mind me asking? Alright, well, I was kind of dreading this question at some point, but I am a weapons maintainer that has nuclear-related material in it, and I will let you decide what that means exactly, and that is all I'm going to discuss about that, if you do not mind.
Yeah, basically there's just a lot he can't say, so that's about as much as he can say, so no further
Yeah.
questions really is the
it's,
motto here.
It's one of those things that the less people know, the better. So,
It's true.
I will talk about funny stories, but I will not talk about the job itself, ever. So please don't ask, because I might start getting rude about it.
Yeet!
Sub goal, next sub. Oh,
That's it.
by the way, Nathan, when I was on the phone with Hannah earlier,
Yeah.
I was kind of like looking at the screen, and there's a point where like you carried a pig all the way to like the fucking top of the the cliff, and you just yeeted it into the ocean, and I fucking lost my mind.
Yeah, that's my favorite thing to do in this island. Is just
It was
yeet
so
that
fucking
fucking
funny.
pig. Hey, thank you, Ninja. It's so fucking funny to watch that pig do it. It's like 10-frame animation of like spinning over and over again as it like slowly falls into the water. It's so fucking good. Shit, I gotta go
Well,
again.
okay, then.
Yes.
Nate, what the fuck, that pig? SEAL Team 19 and a half. Karina, or he'll have to eliminate you. LOL.
It's
JK.
true.
It's true.
It's true.
And with guns.
Austin will say one thing, and then suddenly you'll just hear, FBI, open up! And then, you know,
It'll be over.
it'll be over. Come here, pig.
I wish I had that kind of power. Are
I
you
know,
kidding
right?
me?
That'd be awesome. You know something that important. Why is this pig fucking shitting itself? Do you see that fat cloud?
It's a farting pig.
Seriously. It's like, oh no, you're making me nervous. Oh no.
He's gonna do it again. Is he?
Let's see. Fuck yeah, hey Ninja. 33 and 1/3? What are you talking about there?
I
Sorry.
don't even know at this point.
No, Dad, please don't throw me again. That pig vapes. It vapes at its asshole. That's the problem.
Now fly! He's very floaty for
I
a pig.
know, right? He's like the little pig things that you shoot fucking Petey the Piranha Plant with on
God,
Bianco
yeah.
Hills.
Whatever sound.
No,
they make,
his
I don't
soul,
think it'll-
no, fly, bitch, sick air. It's so great. I love these pigs. There's so many of them too, so I can get multiple like scenarios. Oh wait.
I love throwing him
Yeet.
off cliff.
All right. Fucking. There we go. This is what I want. All right, come here, pig.
Both his airtime and farting.
Was there a higher position I can throw these pigs from other than there? I don't think so. Let's go see if we can find
There
some.
There goes high five to his Manu.
It's true. Hey, less spam though.
It's also true. I'm gonna be honest. If you said one more thing about Manu's stream, I was gonna like silence him for a few minutes. I was kind of getting to my end.
Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you.
It's like I sat there. I was like, all right, if he does it one more time, it's
Alright, come
happening.
here. You're
Like,
going out the damn window, whether you like it or
I
not.
will figure out how to be a moderator.
No, he fell further than I wanted him to. He slid down. Oh shit! This has turned less into 100% again, more just fuck around on
True,
Windfall
straight up.
Island.
Throw the pick the video game.
Oh shit! Yeah, boy, less spam. What the fuck is that, PogChamp? Pig, no. All right, so. Ooh. Hey, stop being a
Maybe you have
pussy.
to wait for them to-
Go talk
do
to
you have
her.
to wait for them to like talk to each other.
Do it. Do it
They
now.
will soothe the moment.
All right, I'll just have a pig squealing in the background. Do it.
Really,
Do
like,
it!
They're looking. They're talking.
Maybe I have to talk to him while he's looking at her, and it like gives him the like courage to do it. What? Excuse me, what the fuck?
What?
There, that's what I wanted. Now don't, pig, don't you do it. There you go. There you go. Now then, let's throw you into the ocean from here. Will this work? Do you think the pig will make it? No, it didn't make it. No. It hit me. It's mad. It's mad.
Fighting it? I didn't
It's
think
attacking.
The music
What?
got intense.
What the
kicked
fuck?
your ass.
You see, this pig's deadly. He hurts you even if he's in your hands. He's gonna kill me. He's a mad ass pig. Dude, what is
I love
with
the
that
music.
that guy's walk? I know, right? We were talking about that earlier. Also, it was like, wow, big dick energy much, or something like
That guy knows
that.
how to fuck.
That guy knows how to fuck. That's what it was. All right, pig, you're coming with me. Want to find a
I'm sorry,
good
what is
spot?
holding all this down?
Huh? That's some pig. I would be mad to turn that shit into bacon slices. I mean, not all of it can be bacon, sadly. Some of it has to be turned into ham. Which is a shame, but you know, happens.
Hey, pig, want to get yeeted into the ocean?
Yeah, I want to try.
It's true. I like how it goes with your steps. Like,
Can't do that. Well, fuck. Actually, can no. There's no good place to do it. I feel like the best place is just over there.
the cliff. Like,
Well, no. I'd like to get it on this, like, fucking windmill. I think that'd be pretty funny. Get up to the top and just yeet it.
go!
What about over here? Be a little less interesting. A little weak.
True.
Oh well, I'm just gonna go back over here. Actually, fuck you, bitch. Fucking.
Wow, we is now playing Elder Scrolls Online.
That's really funny. Who is?
What a fucking loser, my wife.
Oh, okay. My wife. No.
That probably sounds terrible. I'm probably not going to do that again.
Whistles don't sound great in the microphone. You're not wrong. Let's go over here. Let's check it out.
The music was catchy.
Hey, pig, want to get yeeted into the ocean? I'd love to be able to eat more pigs in the ocean, but sadly, I need to actually try and progress this storyline somehow.
What a loser, my wifey says, lol. It's true.
Yeah, his wife doesn't want to play video games with him, no. She wants to roleplay in Elder Scrolls.
It's true. I've lost to random people I've never known. Ah, fuck. What do I want for Din Din tonight? Maybe chicken nuggies. That sounds good.
Who's?
What?
Huh? I was saying that could be Din Din.
That, or better with cheddar sausages. Those are pretty good.
They're okay.
So my microwave's been kind of screwy lately and not wanting to cook all the way.
Oh, really?
That's annoying.
I've had that problem with my, like, our oven lately. Like, I'll heat up a pizza, and it'll cook around the edges just fine, but the center is, like,
Oh,
completely
that's
doughy
the
still.
worst.
And I'm just like, well, why? So I can't even cook to, like, frozen pizza anymore. It's really irritating.
Nah, this fucking microwave. It was shitty when we got it. Like, it was the one that, like, if
Oh,
we cook
no.
it for anything over 2 minutes.
This is the main story. Fuck.
Oh, nice.
Kind of forgot.
It like doesn't turn off, so I have to unplug it, and I guess now it's just starting to fall. He looks super interested. He's really
I love
feeling
Link's
it.
expressions in this game.
What's up?
Link's expressions in this game are the fucking funniest, in my opinion.
I see that. Like that's an expression.
Sure. But
He's
like
like,
when he gets
right.
the Master Sword
Yeah.
upgraded to the final form, and he just like
He's
goes,
like,
he's just completely uninterested. That really gets me laughing.
He's like, oh, cool, the Master Sword, I guess.
I was expecting it to be cooler.
The music's so good. Oh,
Boop, boop.
you have controlled the wind and crossed the.
Imagine the King of Red Lions actually has like a
You're
high-pitched
hard.
voice.
to Hyrule, to Zelda's side.
Save my daughter!
You must save the princess. I'm like listening into Kermit.
I know,
territory.
right?
Like,
I was about to say. Turning into a fucking Muppet. Is Muppet... Or is Kermit's a Sesame Street thing, isn't he?
he's a
Or is he a Muppet?
might be a Sesame Street. Yeah, he is Sesame Street.
Okay.
He's there. He's along there with that
Is
Cookie
he?
Monster. Yeah,
Okay.
because there's the famous video wherever they like try to do something with. It's the orange one.
Well, then who's a popular character from the Muppets? Like, I mean, like one of the most popular, not like one of the characters you like personally. Because I thought Kermit and the Piggy Girl were both Muppets. Kermit the Frog is a Muppet. I thought so. Oscar the Grouch. Okay. Hey, look, it's
Also Sesame
Dylan.
Street.
Welcome to the stream, Dylan. I like how you tune in for Muppet Talk. Of all the things to tune in for as a topic.
Kermit the Frog is a Muppet character created and originally performed by Jim Henson. Okay, so Henson performed Kermit until his death in 1990.
It's my
Didn't
favorite
need
part
to
of the
know that.
show.
And then Steve Whitemeyer performed Kermit from that time until his dismissal in 2016.
I'm not talking about
What-
what's wrong with you.
Kermit the Frog, created by Jim Henson, species frogs.
He sees
you.
frogs like that's necessary.
Thank you, Google. Yeah, I figured Kermit the Frog is a fucking frog. Like,
Turns out Kermit the Frog is not a frog, he's actually a toad. There's dumb shit like that where they people theorize that things are different or
Shut
they're
up.
canonically
Shells.
different. Hey, look, it's Wendy. Welcome to the stream, Wendy. Thank you for the
about
shells.
to like, I don't know, to calm down a little bit. Also, hi Dylan. How's the grind and zombos going?
Yeah, what all you
Probably
got
terrible.
left? You done with ARs? Oscar the Grouch was taken away because he was too grouchy. They replaced him with a fairy. You're kidding,
Okay.
right? Really?
I can't believe Oscar the Grouch was a grouchy character.
They...
Honestly, he's such a mood I follow now. Like, Dylan says, "Oh, it's going. I'm on LMGs right now." Oh, fine.
Why would I want to talk to this motherfucker? I'm trying to roll up the damn hill, and so he's like, "Hey,
I have the high ground."
I."
Abby Kadabby? I don't know who that is.
Oh wait, maybe I give him the photo now that he's thinking about it. Cause he's like telling me like, "Oh, I wanna take her on a date to the coffee shop." All right, here you go. Here's a picture, dude. Look at it. That's nice. Well, thanks, dickhead. Maybe he needs a new photo. Maybe he needs some different incentive, you know. Maybe she needs to show a little leg or something. Fuck if I know. Let's delete this
Hey,
one.
no Roland. By the way, I might talk to her. Tee. Is that the fairy?
Alrighty. Is that good? Okay, cool. Different photo. Let's try this one.
Maybe you need a great.
I don't think there is great. I'm pretty sure good's the best there is. I've never seen great before. Alright, here's a new photo. That's nice, buddy. Like, go! Build up the nerve to ask her out. Please, I just need a heart piece from you. Leaving and coming back isn't doing anything. So what am I supposed to do? Maybe he'll come tomorrow. What if I... You won't take a
Did
photo?
you show Anton the pictograph of Linda? If so, speak to Linda afterwards, and then use the Saga passing to go to the next day, and you'll find Linda and Anton in the cafe.
It's
Did you
not...
talk to
That's...
Linda?
I did. I talked to
Speak
both of them.
there.
And I went the next day, and still nothing. But I'll make it the next day again.
The cafe bar is location. Or is it location in the Wind Waker? What the? Who wrote this? The cafe bar is a location in the Wind Waker.
The location in the Wind Waker. Okay, did a computer make this? She's gone. She's gone. She's there. She has to be.
Okay.
Yes. Hey, no rolling. By the way, I might talk to her. Teehee. Is that the fairy? Yeah, Abby Kadabby is the fairy they replaced. Abby Kadabby, what a stupid name. The two of us are going to start dating. Don't we make a delightful couple?
I don't care. Give me your heart.
I mean, he's kind of got a dumb-looking pompadour. It's kind of weak, honestly. It needs to be a bit higher up, if you ask me.
Also, he's just out there to slay puss.
I'm so happy. That's why I want to share some of the happiness with you. Thanks. At Austin screaming in the background.
Look, it's all the comedy I can bring. All right.
It's true. He looks like Shaggy, does he? I mean,
What, 'cause
if,
he has a green shirt.
if Shaggy
What the
were
fuck?
drawn in a Wind Waker style, I could see it. Just,
Or do all white people just look the same to you, Dylan? What the fuck?
oof. Now just imagine Shaggy here with a Wind Waker style Scooby-Doo next to him, and it's totally Shaggy.
That too, says Dylan.
Anyhow, I really have to use the restroom. So Austin,
God damn, again? Ugh.
Listen, I've had 2 deep hydrates this stream, okay? And then
Oh,
other
fine, but I'm
miscellaneous hydrates. And then I've been drinking water and soda between myself because I'm stupid.
Oh, I've been keeping up with you. You got that weak bladder.
I,
You got that
I got
boy
pussy bladder.
I don't want to continue on that. All right, we'll go to the bathroom.
I will. You enjoy the nice music and the sea.
Ooh.
And,
Everyone ready for a really
talk with
uncomfortable
people.
couple minutes
Yeah,
of silence
alright.
because I don't know how to talk to people?
You don't have to talk to people. All you gotta do is rant about. I'll give you a topic, okay? You rant about
Oh, okay.
Steven Universe. There you go.
I don't know anything about that show to rant. Never watched? Oh, and he left. Oh, cool. Well, fuck. He gave me a terrible subject. Anyways. Oh, this is great. So, Steven, right? Fuck that guy. In the Interverse? Yeah, no, I already caught you, buddy. It's too late. You fucked up. Can't believe you. Can't believe you do this. Outerverse? So, youngins, how's it going? I'm a fellow kid just like you. What's all the sick kids do? What was it? Vape Nation? Yeah. I'm part of the Vape Nation. Let me... Fuck. Anyways. Dylan, help me. Riveting content. I know, I'm terrible at this part. I'm not the solo not the solo commentator. I have nothing to go off of. Well, give me a subject, fuckhead. That's all I want. I don't have a lot of content to go off of. Chat's kind of slow now, too, so there's that. It's towards the end of the stream. Talk about my mad vaping skills? Well, you see... I don't know. Do you vape better than that pig? Oh, easy. Tell an embarrassing story. Do I have one right now? Obviously, it's embarrassing. I'm gonna be kind of biased about what I say, but what's the fattest cloud I've ripped? The fattest cloud. I don't know. It was like 3 to 4 units of stick. Like, you know, pretty high on the dope meter. My wife just gave me a gross look because I'm talking like this. So, there's that. And by cloud, farts included. Hannah hates it when I become a menace with that. Embarrassing story. I'm actually trying to think of one that might be funny. But I can't think of a good one. Oh, People God is playing Eternal Return Black Survival. That's neat, I guess. Dylan, we gotta get you into horror games. I think that'd be fun. I think you'd have a great time with it. It's scary, but that's the point. It's supposed to be thrilling and exciting. Hey, Shart, I have done that before, and I'm not proud of it. It is not... Alright, look, I'm not talking to you over there. You mind your business. And twice is not a lot.
This was not twice. I can count how many times.
So what, maybe 3 times?
No, there was that time.
There was a time where I was young and I had a bunch of salt. The time where I got sick, and then the time I had tacos the night before. That was it.
No, there was another time.
No, that was it.
There's another time where you drank magnesium citrate and you.
That doesn't count because I drink magnesium citrate. That doesn't count. Like,
You still poop yourself.
well, that's different. All right, it doesn't count. It's a medicine that's literally meant to clean you from head to toe with everything. Anyways, I gotta read. Never trust a fart. Never. I'm already anxious enough without horror games. What the fuck you gotta be anxious about? Oh, I'm in college now. Ooh, I have to have a part-time job. Ooh. Look, all right, you got a nice Mr. E7 taking care of you. I don't want to hear it no more. Even Nathan's telling you to face your fears. Full time? You work fucking... Well, no, you only work 4 days out of the week. That's not full time. He's only an E6. You're right, he is an E6. My bad. Didn't mean to misrank your mans. Austin is exposed as a fraud. It's true. Hannah's distant ranting has me dying. Wait, where's Nathan? He went to the bathroom. There he goes. He replied pretty quickly. Damn, how long you peeing for? He's not shitting. He just said peeing. Maybe he is pooping. It's a very good chance. That, or he thinks this is really funny to leave me, little poo-poo, actually. What? How do you confuse that? Nah, it always turns into pooping. Surprise poo. No, I've gone pee a lot where I didn't have to. Now, sometimes it happens. I don't need your help, ma'am.
Oh my god!
Do your stupid role-playing, nerd.
You should like 30.
Hey, do your roleplay, alright? You're not in the stream. You're not watching. You don't get to be a part of this. You're distracting me. I have to be 100% into this. Especially when I have nothing to talk about.
Hey, I'm giving you some.
Man, no, you're just ranting at me. Let's see. Man, I've always... Hey, I'm trying to read! Man, I've always wanted live chatting with a streamer pooping off screen. Yeah, well, here you go. This is your time to shine. Where's Nate? He's in the bathroom. Korean said that's gross. I don't know which comment. I've said a lot in the last couple minutes, except I haven't. Kyle's said pooping. Ninja said LMAO, shitting on the toilet. Boom boom. Baby go boom boom. Use the toilet humor, it's not humor. The chat is devolving. The chat has always been devolving, Kyle. It has always been a very low IQ chat because everyone here has low IQ. We're all special in our own way. But even further beyond, oh fuck, are we going to Super Saiyan 3? Hee hee poop. Yeah, I guess we've reached the status of that. Nathan, hurry up! All I can hear is Wind Waker music and what Nala sounds like to be eating a body in the background, but I'm guessing she's drinking water. This music is sick. It's pretty good music. It's pretty happy-go music. It's hell is on loop in your ears for a while. And all you have to listen to is me. Speak for yourself, dummy. Well, that's rude. Cut it off. Well, I mean, I could, I guess, just turn off the Discord. But that's not fun. I need something to listen to other than just me talking. I want like this music overlaid on a trap EDM song. I'm sure I bet you it exists. You have people to entertain, Nathan. It's true, because I'm not doing a good job. So snap. EDM Windfall? I'm sure it's out there. As a matter of fact. Let's see. Windfall Island remix. Let's see. Yep. Zelda, the Wind Waker music. Windfall Island remake. Juke remix. Outset Island, the remix. I'm not listening to these right now because Windfall Island, 10-hour loop.
Don't you have
Zelda,
to be
the Wind
stupid somewhere
Waker.
else?
Not until 4.
I'm so glad it has a V in it. Redeem Party Parrot and Stupid. I'm stupid. Oh, thank God. Never do that again.
All right, I'm back. Never do
never
what
do that
again? Leave you to your own devices because you don't know how to talk to people?
It's true.
Austin, I think I want to take up streaming. Also, Austin,
Well, I don't know if I'd ever do the solo, like... Maybe I would. I don't know.
how was the poop? Alleviating. That's about as much as I can
Also,
really go
I
into
feel like
it.
it's different because if I'm playing a game, I can talk about the fucking game, but I'm looking at a picture of Wind...
Well, all you gotta do is
fucking-
just talk about some nice experiences you had with Wind Waker. I don't fucking know. There's so many avenues you can take. Come on.
Nah.
Big baby. Austin's a big baby. Can't fucking
Baby.
talk.
Sorry,
But whenever
talking-
you talk with people, like just a one-on-one conversation, people can't stop you from talking, honestly. It's weird.
I don't know.
So where the fuck do I gotta go? I gotta go Crescent Island, wherever the fuck that is. You know where Crescent Island is, Austin?
Probably looks like a crescent.
You can't see it is the problem.
Hmm.
Okay, it's actually close to here. It's northeast. Nala, stop shaking.
Better than stressful. Time to play Mario Kart 8 with Manu. So I'll be back later.
Oh man,
Have
just
fun.
playing some Mario Kart 8 with the community. That's awesome. Poggers.
Whoa, Crescent Island is a crescent. I know. I don't know why he asked me. That's a
You see
stupid
the
question.
map? Okay, you want to see the fucking map?
Croissant? No, I'm good. I
Not
really-
every fucking not every tile has island on. Okay, only the big islands show up. The rest of them, you just gotta
It's
click on.
good. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Okay, I'll just somehow get vision that makes it to where you not only see things perfectly clearly, but things that aren't there, you still see.
Also,
Because
also
it's
Nathan,
called
I don't
schizophrenic,
know
actually.
why you held up your Switch. We could just pull up the map in the game.
I can't pull up the map in the game.
You mean, yes, you can. I see you pull up the map every time you do the... Well, I guess you have to do the whole, like...
Yeah, that's bringing up the teleportation, not the map. It's different. I can't show you the map the proper way, you fucking dumbass.
Amazing.
Click on the square. I know clicking on the square works, it's just tedious. Why can't they just
Clicking is
draw
too
the map?
complex.
It doesn't have to be to scale. Fuck if I care how large the island is on the map. Just show me the fucking island shapes. Like, fuck. It's stupid. Clicking is too complex.
Everything okay over here? Dudolina? I don't know. What?
Doodalina.
Get the choo-choos!
Everything's okay. I just went to the bathroom. I see Curly Tail. Yeah, Nala's in here. She was apparently snacking. Oh, she's still snacking. Alright. You blue bitch.
Die!
Give me.
Alright,
Did I get a
gotta see
heart
what
piece from
counts.
this? I don't think I did. Let's check.
You got a treasure chart.
Yep, no heart piece. So where's the heart
I'll
piece
be right
here?
back.
Alright, go away.
Shut up.
Oh, I need treasure chart 11 for this. Let's take a look. That's treasure chart 11. Oh, you said number 11. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. Okay. Do I have 11? Sure don't. Cool. I get to go look for it. I love looking for treasure charts, guys. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. Alright, so Dragon Roost Cavern. I'm guessing that's on Dragon Roost Island, which is very close by. Luckily. Or you could swim around for the sound. No, that's not how that works. You have to have a treasure chart or else it won't exist. It just doesn't exist without the treasure chart existing. It's really dumb. You have to have the treasure chart. I don't know why they did that. Swimming sounds tedious. It's not even that. Like, it's impossible. You have to have the chart. They made it where certain treasures don't spawn until you have the chart. Then the ring comes by and the sound appears. Even if you go to the spot in particular and use your hook, it won't be at the bottom of the ocean unless you have the chart. Therefore spawning the ring. It's dumb, and I don't like it. Oh, I love the music for this island. It's so good. That doesn't work? Excuse me? Do I just have to, like, hit it exactly? There you go. You have to hit it precisely. And I've already opened it. Cool. Cool. The music in Wind Waker is great. It's honestly one of my favorite Zelda soundtracks of all time. It's so good. So, what am I doing here? I have to go to the Dragon Roost Cavern, inside the room on the first floor, west of the main lava room. To get to the treasure chest, Link must use grappling hook. Okay, so I'm guessing that's like the dungeon that's attached to this place. The, like, mini dungeon.
Excuse me? Can you not pull those blocks out
You
now?
could, but I don't really need to. Whenever I just have leaf. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't know what they do.
There's nothing behind the
Right,
blocks, it's just a faster way to get up if you don't have magic, I guess. To fly with. It's kinda dark in here. You guys could use, like, some lighting, dude. Why do you guys just have, like, windows
Well,
or
they're
lights?
birds.
Okay. They can't just
That's
have
all I got.
they can't just have torches? They just gotta go with, like, natural light? It's kinda
Maybe they
lame.
just leave a natural
You
light.
know,
Excuse me, sir.
this dude here probably has a shit time reading shit. He seems to be doing just fine, though, with his bird eyes. Like,
That's not a bird, though.
I mean,
That's just a guy.
it is just a guy, isn't it? Well, then what the fuck? Look at his sick tattoos, by the way. Is that like a
Yeah.
Sheikah eye, kind of?
Ooh, maybe it is. Little Easter egg for you.
It's a Sheikah. Alright, anyhow, let's move on.
Moving on.
I gotta go this way? Yeah, this way. Let me get my hook out.
Music is pretty good in this level.
It is
I
very
agree.
good. Dragon Roost probably has one of my favorite songs in this game.
It gives me like some vibes of like a Brawl as well. Like during some of the lesser fights in the story or whatever.
Mm.
There's something about the snapping that does it for me. Like, or clapping, I guess. I don't know. One of the two.
So, what the fuck is the point of this exactly? What's the point of getting up here?
To go. Oh.
Am I supposed to do something over here?
Didn't you have to talk to someone over there? Like right here?
Maybe. Maybe there might have been a person
I
here.
think so. It was either the snot-nosed prince or the girl. Yeah!
Hey, she got the coof. So, then, do I just go down there? Because I went there. Whole lot of nothing. Or, no, it's probably back there, actually, yeah. So there's so many entrances and exits. around
Dylan
here.
said using my word.
It's true. Your
waiting
word,
for
like you invented, like the word coof. I'm sure someone's already said. That's probably like a word in another language that may or may not be offensive. I could be
Never know.
saying something mean to somebody. Hello? Okay.
Well, I don't think that's gonna work, Nathan.
It sure isn't. You know, I'm gonna try and cheat the old Twilight
got it from
Twilight
YouTube.
Princess way. That's not the way you do it in Twilight Princess. Gonna
The
be
whole
honest with you.
Twilight Princess way. That's not how you do it. Go!
Didn't work. If you like do a specific thing called I don't know what it's called. It's like a sword art where you'll swing your sword and jump through the air with it, but not like a jump slash. It's more of like you slam it like a hammer. That's while you have a bomb blow you up, it gives you just enough height to be able to clip onto ledges and over shit. It's really fun. I like to go to bounds with it. No, I got it from a YouTuber because apparently saying the C word can get you demonetized. It was able to do that. I don't think it's so stern anymore, but what do I know? Koof means cove in English. It's Dutch. You mean it means cove? Yeah, whatever.
In Dutch?
Yeah. Koof in Dutch means cove in English. There we go. Really? That's interesting. Well, who says we spell coof that way, though? That's what I meant. Yeah. No, you said it right. I was just, like, trying to wrap my head around it a little bit. I'm like, how I would say that. So, I need to go do something here. Let me look at the map, because I probably already got a compass. Yeah.
Dylan, also, sorry if I'm having a bunch of typos or weird messages. I'm typing over my mic at an angle and it's very strange.
Oh yeah, I have to, like, I type very slowly as well because my mic is right in front of this fucking monitor that I use for streaming. So I can see chat, but, like, as soon as I lean over to start typing on my keyboard, I cannot. So,
Yeah, it's a pain.
I gotta go over here. Ah, I never went back here. Ooh, I got it. Alright, piece of heart. No, wait, treasure chart that will get me to a piece of heart. It's really dumb how they made everything kind of ass backwards on exploration in this game. And by ass backwards, they made everything have an extra step where it's like, well, you could get a piece of heart here, or we could give you a treasure chart and you gotta go find that piece of heart, because pirates.
Pull it out of the ocean. Well, you know, it's ocean themed, so you gotta go to the ocean.
I just feel like you should be able to find treasures in dungeons as well as out in the open sea, and they'd be
I
separate.
agree.
I don't think every piece of treasure should be hidden behind a treasure chart, you know?
Yeah.
It's just kind of dumb. Does that hurt me if I, like...
I found the chest.
Oh yeah, it pushes me a little bit. It's weird. Alright, so... Hello, Link? You okay?
Good? Like,
The fuck?
what the hell was that all
I
about?
don't know, dude. So, where am I going from here? I don't remember.
Oh man.
I gotta go to Crescent Moon Island. That's what it was. Yeah, I was over there, but I didn't have the treasure chart at the time. Come on. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Magic has a weird sound effect in this game, honestly.
Yeah, but I like it. There's something satisfying about it.
I suppose.
I attack with my sword. Uh-oh.
Kind of what I was hoping to have happen, but I was like, I want to walk away from it, though, because I want to be cool. That wasn't cool.
Okay, cool guy.
Cool guy.
Walking away from
Nice.
explosion. Explodes violently, but in a childish, cartoonish manner.
Fuck, that was not how boats work, but okay.
And your red lines, you good? Or like,
Cheeseburger.
jeez, yeah.
Dude, I'm fucking hungry. I have not eaten anything today but a Cliff Bar.
I feel that. I said earlier. Fuck! Who cares? I don't care anymore. I was gonna talk about food for like half a second. I realized it wasn't interesting. Most things I say on here.
It's true.
I'm really bad about just talking in circles that have absolutely no substance.
Here, I'll bring up a topic that has some substance. Karina, so she was talking about food earlier, right? The string bean chicken and everything.
Yeah.
And it started to make me very hungry just thinking about stuff like that. So like when we were talking about food earlier with the lasagna and all that chocolate shit, I was like, oh dude, I'm so fucking hungry. And the problem is that I don't know why I'm back on this island. That Karina has said like she doesn't want to order food because she wants to save it, and she said that's because I've been saying that, and she wants to follow suit. And the problem is I really want to order a pizza right now. And I'm like, well, if she's gonna follow through, I've got to follow through too. But I'm just like, oh, dude, I could order one though. It's not fair.
I get like that too. Like usually it's nice where like me and Hannah will order a pizza, and then like the next day I'm like, I can get another pizza. But like I don't want to because like we have food at the house.
It's
like,
true.
I need to just cook something. But there's something about being like, well, I can like cheesy breadsticks.
It's true. Cheesy bread's like one of my fucking pleasures nowadays. It's so
It's
good.
so fucking good.
It's just garlic, bread, and cheese. Like 3 things I love.
Yeah, the white people triad.
So fucking
Oh.
tasty.
Pretty good.
How are you not passed out from lack of food? Because like Pancake says, I'm cool and radical. I'm just kidding. I don't do as much. I'm not as active as you are, Kyle. I don't do a labor-intensive job. I sit here for 6 to 10 hours a day. 6 lately, but previously usually 10. So
When was the last time you actually had fun? All we've been doing is swimming and doing stuff for strangers. Link, be dead serious with me. I know I'm king, but this is boring as shit. And then Kyle said, "Father, I must sail."
Father, I must sail.
Drink.
Get your food,
Drink.
dear. Nah, I'm good. Don't worry about it. If cheesy bread didn't destroy my body, I'd agree. What? How does cheesy
how-
bread
no.
destroy your body? What?
Probably because they're lactose intolerant,
Oh no, I'm squat.
which is a horrible curse.
That is horrible.
Hannah has that. However, Hannah has no fucking self-control when it comes to cheese.
I was born a lactose intolerant boy. That's horrible.
Like, the worst is fucking when we go to a bar, right? And I love some bar food. And,
I'd never had bar food until kind of recently, and
It
it
is.
is really surprisingly good.
It's really
And
good.
that's
but
with
it
me
also
without
is
not drinking
incredible-
alcohol at all.
Oh yeah, it's just good food. If you go to a good bar, if you go to a shitty bar, obviously they're gonna have shitty food. But anyways, we go to a bar that I like to go to, a pub, which I need to take Dylan there next time he comes up here because we went to a new bar. Which food was actually really good.
That's all we've been doing, son. What do you fucking... You must sail. Sorry, I said that horribly wrong. That's all we've been doing, son. What do you fucking mean you must sail? I mean, please, I don't want to make this like a fucking
can we not do
RP
the
in the
role
chat.
playing? Like, yeah. Because I'm just gonna stop reading if that's the case.
It's very true. I'm gonna lose interest very quick.
No, we go to the alien pub and fucking one of their appetizers, which
Sail.
is it's cheese wedges, and all it is you take a cheese stick and you make it the shape of a wedge, like a little triangle, but it's like the gooeyest, most filled pieces of fried cheese you might have ever seen in your life, and it is amazing. Until your lactose intolerant wife starts to start eating it, and I'm like, hey, maybe you shouldn't eat the fucking cheese if you don't have any lactate with you.
It's
She's like,
true.
well, it's cheese, I gotta have it.
Cheese is
And
good,
then within
dude.
30 minutes, we now have to leave the bar very abruptly while we're with friends, by the way. And we have to leave because Hannah now has to go blow up the bathroom. And she refuses to do it in public, which I can't say I blame her on that fact. However,
She kind of
I
did it to
can't blame you.
herself.
when I'm like, hey, maybe you should eat the fucking cheese, you have some fried pickles, eat that.
It's true. I introduced fried pickles to Karina and her family. They had never had fried pickles before. And I was like, you haven't? They're so
Fried
good.
pickles with some white queso.
It's so good, dude.
That's that Applebee's and chili shit, but it's so good. Like,
Dude, why are we talking about food? I'm hungry.
I'm hungry now too, and I want some like good food. But I'm gonna go microwave some fucking better with cheddar hot dogs.
That's the thing,
here
I
in a minute.
have food at the house. I could make some food, but I want something better.
It's either that or I use my air fryer to make chicken nuggets, but I haven't decided yet. One takes a lot more effort. The other one's just throws it in the microwave and then.
I wouldn't say air frying is even that much effort.
It's not, but I gotta wait. Does this guy do anything?
Fish,
No,
fish.
you just have a time limit to hit his eyes. How did that
Kinda
not hit that
boring.
eye? When he shakes his whole face around, it's so obnoxious, dude. Come on, hit it. There you go. I got one more left, so. Like, get me around faster, please. Alright, can I see it now? I sure can.
It's like that big blooper from
Sunshine? Yeah.
It reminds me of.
What you talking about? Please hit it.
Why? You hit everywhere. Trying to make that second pass.
I don't know if I have enough time. Like, I think I'm gonna lose. I think it's gonna grab me. Oh no, I gotta be in front of its mouth for it to grab me, I think.
Alright.
Pull
Take
out
A.
the cannon. There we go. So don't Z-target with the cannon. It just shoots too low. That's what I found out last lap. It's a waste of time. Just eat the cheese raw. What do you mean raw cheese?
Just
It's either cold cheese or melted cheese. You don't
melted, yeah.
you don't have raw cheese unless you just keep talking about like it hasn't been turned into cheese yet and it's still like a cream of some sort.
Raw cheese is just milk.
Yeah, I was about to say it's really dumb. Raw cheese.
What a sentence. Yay!
Alright, cool.
Heartbeats.
Dude. Wind Waker is surprisingly exhausting to play with 100%. How many gold
Well, you got
feathers do
10
I have?
minutes. So,
I only have 8 gold feathers. I need 20 for this next one. Cool. Okay, so I need to go get some feathers. Where does one gather gold feathers?
great question.
This game's gonna be very tedious to track your treasure in. At least when it comes to heart pieces. If I miss a heart piece, I'll have to go through the whole guide again. And it's
And just try to find the
very-
one that you think you didn't do.
exactly. It's very long-winded. So when Link defeats a Peahat, a Kargarok, a Winged Mothula, they all have a chance of dropping a golden feather.
Well, I think the Peahat, if you use the hook, the grapple,
Yeah,
you'll
I was
always
about
get a
to
feather
say.
out of it.
So let's go look for some pea hats. There's some just randomly
Which-
split around the sea.
I know there's definitely some in the.
Kind of away from the microphone, I think.
Sorry. I know there's definitely some in the dungeon where you have the giant fan in the middle.
It's true.
So you could grind them there
But
Or
what,
you can
what if I don't
ride around
want to?
aimlessly for 8 minutes.
It's true. It's true. I'm kind of tempted to do that one. Just go and if I run into pea hats, cool. If I don't, oh well. Not to mention this music's good anyway, so it's not like it's just colorful, great music, great aesthetic. I love it. A nice peaceful
Celebrating.
backdrop for the end of the stream. Well, I was about to say, is it getting darker all of a sudden? No, it's not. Oh
Go
no,
shit,
there's
that!
a thunderstorm coming. Great.
Steer away.
Nah.
You go head first into danger.
The dumb thing is, where am I steering away from? It's just all around me. Because that's how a
Hey, at least
thunderstorm works. Apparently.
Well, I don't know. It seems like you're breaking away from it.
Okay, well, it's gone now, I guess.
Back to the smooth ways.
I can hear Nathan, my roommate with the same name as me, playing, whoa, that was some lag. Playing some, Minecraft with some friends, I guess.
Oh. I need more iron.
You can shift collect into our reactor. So they're playing
Wait,
Minecraft.
what? Wasn't he like super against the reactor? Whatever.
He's really
Like,
into the machines and shit right now for some reason. When the
When
funny
we were
thing is,
doing it-
we were doing the same exact mod pack, and now suddenly everyone's wanting to play that mod pack, and I'm like, well, why didn't anybody join whenever I sent everyone an invite like months ago?
It's true.
I guess people don't like me. Oh well, no big deal.
Oh well.
So where is P Hat? I don't know.
Imagine Knight's surprised whenever he gets back to his stuff in 7 days to die, and they're all half his stuff is gone.
I'd laugh if he was lurking still in chat and just heard you
Oh
say
no,
that.
we had to use your stuff for the better good of us.
I mean, imagine if instead of having the cannon pop up out of the top like this, instead
Yeah. Huh?
the King of Red Lions just opens his mouth and a cannon comes out.
I would love that way more. I think that'd be way funnier.
That would be fantastic.
I understand why they didn't do that, but I would really think that's funny. It's
That'd
just
be
like,
awesome.
"Oh!" And
He
then
just opens his mouth like, and a cannon just comes out of his mouth and starts firing. P-hats.
you have 5 minutes, Nathan. You better hurry
Oh
up.
no! It's fine. It's no big
They
deal.
seem way bigger on the ocean.
They are huge.
Oh, I guess they are bigger versions. They got weird mouths.
Excuse me. I did not do that. Hello? I'm not able to use my item.
Well, you
I guess I'll
fire,
go over
shoot
to
'em.
the island over here, maybe?
Blam blam with the fucking.
I can't. Whenever I press the fuck X,
Just shoot him with your cannons.
I gotta use the feather, the hook, like you said. I thought.
That's what the regular P has. I don't know about these guys.
Well, we'll try it. Okay. Come on, over here,
Maybe you'll
please.
get an
Okay. Well, he's
ultra
gone. Are you coming this way? Oh, you're gone. Okay. Bye.
It's because you're on land, I think. They're not trying to fuck with that.
Whoa!
Wow, it was really trying.
It was really trying. That was fucking hilarious to watch.
Just wait for that one to come back.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah. Fire!
You bitch.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. You'll see.
I don't-
We'll get 20 this way too. So is this a Zora? She doesn't look like a Zora. It
It's
just
like a Wind Waker Zora.
it just looks like Zelda's model with fins on her fucking as ears,
Yeah.
as well as shell breasts, which is kind of like strange.
You're not trying, Nathan.
What the fuck? That's really funny looking.
Okay, it's not gonna happen.
It's
though.
but look at this.
I understand it's funny.
Whoa!
God, it doesn't know what to do.
What the fuck? It just started going nuts. This is wild, dude. Sorry for the
Yeah.
probably scream in your ears, guys, but that looked really funny to me.
Whoa!
That's not working. You're right. How about I use arrows
Gee,
instead?
you think- oh my god.
That was really
Oh!
funny. Yeet. Oh. Feather? Nothing. Oh, feather?
Kill the
Nope, that's a rupee.
rupee.
One rupee for killing a big boy like that? Why? That's the wrong button. Swap over to no mana, please. I don't like mana cost. I like getting my things for free. That goes for this and Magic the Gathering.
Fire!
He's a little too far away for me to want to. There we go. Come here. There you go. Now drop it, please. What just... I guess it's gone.
Fire! Okay, that's not the one you were aiming for, but
It's coming! Look at that
It
thing
really is.
go! Oh, it just homes in on you. Okay, so I can fire at them. So I can just sit here, right? Okay, cool.
I think you're just getting rupees.
No, it missed!
Well, you moved.
It's true. Oh, he changed directions
Now,
like
Nathan,
a bitch.
while I'm down for the sick, nasty trick shots,
What's wrong with the sick nasty trick shots?
they are in fact impressive. I don't think you're getting what you need out of them.
It's fine. Don't worry about it, dude. Shit happens. That's not gonna work. I don't know. I don't know how high the drop chance is for golden feathers is the problem. Because these are indeed the P-hats that I'm looking for. I just don't know if like it needs to be the big ones in the ocean or the small ones. It doesn't clarify.
Because the small ones, I've always got the golden feathers after using the grapple hook. Now maybe you can shoot it with the cannonball?
So I need to go to the
Exactly.
Wind Temple then?
Yes.
Where the fuck was the Wind Temple again? Was that like in the top right of the map? I don't remember.
I mean, I don't know, but
Okay.
it's 8 o'clock for you, isn't it?
7:58. Oh. So I don't know. Dragon Wrist. I think it's like up here somewhere, like next to these two. Between them and then up one. We'll check.
Oh god.
Like that'd be that. I've always wondered why they would travel with a tornado. It just seems like a terrible idea. Because he comes back still spinning, so that means he traveled across the entire ocean spinning through the air.
He just gets in the corner, just closes his eyes, and hangs on for dear life.
I wouldn't even think that. It's like I would be so fucking nauseous after that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, close your eyes to help with the nausea, but
I
then,
don't think that would
as soon as
necessarily
you-
help much.
Oh, there's a point where it doesn't help. So whenever you get back to like in the water, you're like, I just don't move, please.
Oh, that's
Like,
not what I'm looking for. Neither that. Ah, I think it might be Gale Isle. That sounds like Wind Temple Island, right?
Gale, isn't it like closer to the bottom of the map? I thought.
The one at the bottom of the map I thought was the Earth Temple. Because there's one at the bottom and one at the top.
That is the Earth Temple, yeah. Because that's the one with the mirror one. So never mind.
Yeah, because we just went to the bottom of the map at Headstone Island, and that was the Earth Temple.
Yeah.
So, I'm back. Welcome back, Ninja. Lol. We're currently looking for golden feathers, because we need golden feathers to
You're
get
not
the
gonna
next
do the
art piece.
slalom?
I'm not doing the what?
The slalom?
Slalom.
It's more for snow mountains, but
What's a slalom?
whenever you go in between two flags, you go
Oh.
back and forth.
Isn't that just a skiing thing?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I acknowledge that it wasn't actually slalom, but
Here, I'll go through the slalom for you, Austin.
no, it's fine. Okay, I guess you won't.
There we go. I went through the slalom.
The slalom. Is this the temple?
E. There used to be a
Oh, yeah.
giant thing here
Yeah,
that was
it's where-
blowing air.
Two trees are like, God damn!
Yeah,
Like,
they were
as you're
going
trying to walk
fucking
up
nuts.
to
I
it.
don't see how the trees grew like that.
Let alone stay bending at a fucking 90-degree angle for the
It's true.
base. Ah! Oh, what a gentle landing.
I know, right? So, instead of, like, closing down now, because it's 8:01, I'm gonna go and check and see if I even can get at least a golden feather from these guys. I'm not gonna get all of them, but I'm just kind of curious. It'll only take a second to get to the point I want to get to anyway.
I know they should be for sure in the...
Gunther doesn't want to touch cock, Nathan.
Okay.
I said, does Gunther want to touch cock? I think I was asking, like, a question. Maybe. Or I'm just stupid. One of the both.
One
Oh.
of the both.
One of the both. One and the same.
These guys are kicking their ass.
Yeah, they're kind of rude sometimes, dude. Oh, see, he blocked his friend.
He's
That
back.
guy is a bro and a half.
Why is the game so much louder all of a sudden?
I don't know. Is it loud? I
Maybe
don't.
my Discord accidentally jacked up in volume. It just felt way
Maybe.
louder.
Maybe.
I just couldn't hear anything.
It's
over
loud? Is the game really that loud? It's not loud for me is the problem. I
It
can't
was
tell.
whenever the fight happened. Yeah, not now. It's fine.
I'll turn it down till a little more than half.
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Here we are.
Well, there they
These
are.
aren't pea hats.
Aren't they?
I don't think so. Unless they're like miniature pea hats.
Yeah, it's literally what you were fighting in the ocean. Just a little. Look at that. You only get one.
What if I leave the room and come back?
I don't know. Maybe.
Do they like give it back? I need this information is the thing. Information. That's what I live for. Give it to me, bitch. Or am I gonna have to like leave the dungeon and come back? Oh, okay. Well, that's gonna be an easy grind then. Cool, cool, cool. Alrighty, let me save real quick.
Yeah, please save. Don't forget to save. Always save your game, kids.
Okay, and we are now saved. Cool, cool, cool. So now we can go ahead and wind down.
It's true.
One.
Stop watching that.
Alrighty, everybody. We are done with Wind Waker for the night. Stream in general, really. We'll be moving on to Wind Waker again tomorrow, though. Let me actually go and check and see who we can raid real quick. Let's take a look in the book. Let's see,
Almost
we
3K
got
points
Tiny
today,
playing
and-
Pokemon, we got Sharvana playing Dragon Age, we got Manu playing Mario Kart 8, let's see,
Dude,
Myth is
Sharvana
playing
wants to
some
get it.
Minish Kiev. Well,
Since you get the sub from him earlier.
no, that was a Knight gifting her a sub.
Okay. Never mind.
And then we got Actor Pat playing Breath of the Wild. With one viewer. I don't know. I might raid Actor Pat just because he has one viewer. Because why not, you know? Those are pea hats, are they? Okay, well, anyhow. Before we go, though, firstly, we have a YouTube. We've got a Discord. We've got an Instagram. And we've got a Steam. If anybody would like to see those, feel free and check them out. Our YouTube is where we post our VODs for our Zelda videos, our Zelda streams. Or a Zelda focused channel here, at least until we 100% them all. That's the goal, the end goal. Discord's where we've got memes, scheduling, Minecraft, all kinds of fun stuff. Go and check that out if you're interested in any of that. Instagram's where we post our dog photos. We've got a German Shepherd and a Chihuahua. If you'd like to see some puppy pics, feel free and check that out. And we've got Community Friday every single Friday except for this Friday because I had to wait. I have to do something Friday, and so it'll be belated to Saturday. So, again, we are going to be doing some Mario Maker 2 on Community Friday, as well as some of the other stuff we've been doing. I plan to be playing some of your levels. If any of you would like to make some, feel free and do so before Saturday. So, Steam, however, is a good way for me to be able to play Steam games with you easily. The easiest way for me to find you is just you join our Steam group, and I just click invite. So, I don't have to have a Steam code or anything like that. I would find you in any sort of way like that. It's just much easier for you to just click the link, join. So, anyhow, we're going to be rating actor Pat. He's playing Breath of the Wild, and honestly, a very fun person to watch. He's also doing a lot of Zelda content, so if you're interested in Zelda, stick around. If you're not, stick around anyway. You get some extra channel points just for being a part of the raid. It's a fun time. So,
True.
/raid actor Pat awkward eyes. I do have awkward eyes. I don't know what to look at really whenever I'm looking at or whenever I'm talking and it's kind of like monologue. Well, the camera, yeah, but it's just weird. It's even whenever I'm talking to a person in person, I don't really talk by looking in their eyes. While I do so, I kind of look around the room while I talk even then. So it's hard for me. It's hard for me.
You don't like commitment, do you?
Commitment. I don't think that's exactly the thing. Anyhow, we're going to be moving on to rating actor Pat. Everybody give him some love, give him some support. Feel free and tell him that he is beautiful and that I said so. Anyhow, bye everybody. Have a nice night. I'll see you again tomorrow with Wind Waker.
Bye-bye. He looks so adorable right now.